wait, bro. Anytime
Um,
I explain, why you just cut me off? Like, how is this fair?
Go on, go explain.
Okay, thank you. So, anyways, look, the reason why I'm saying at least a contradiction is that if you ascribe a necessary truth, right, to the Trinity, you have to show a contradiction, right, resulting in its negation. So I'm negating the Trinity. What's the contradiction in me denying it?
how are you negating the Trinity? Where do you
Yeah.
get how do you negate it? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Brother, what do you mean, how do you negate it? It's like, what do you mean, how do you negate it?
Yeah, you're just preimposing that.
Tell me why
Burden
the
of proof
Trinity
is
is
on
not
you, bro.
true. You gotta understand
Oh, there
when
you go.
you
Just
saying
wait.
that.
Nah, dude, this
Oh,
guy.
he's gone. He's gone again. He's gone because he needs to get an answer from
Dude,
back to Islam and
next
politics.
time you ask us to prove a contradiction, just tell him that the burden of proof is on him. He can't say that there is no contradiction and not tell us why.
Yeah, he's trying
He
to
doesn't
bypass
even
his
know
claim.
Christian theology.
Yeah, he's trying to bypass the fact that he should provide evidence that the Trinity is not true by telling us because you make it necessary for it to be true that we got to prove it. You can't do that. I'm listening to what he's saying carefully, and I just said right before he came back that we don't ascribe it. He came back and literally said the same thing that if you ascribe that the Trinity is true, then you have to prove it. It's not us that's ascribing it. The Bible that we have today that is properly preserved throughout history. You
Anyway,
can
I'm back.
derive the Trinity belief from this Bible, Old and New Testament. So again, Lemon Lime, I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
ask you a question.
Bro, I
You
was
say
deafened.
that.
Wait, bro. Hello, I was deafened.
Oh, all right. Let's just try to reset. I want to ask you a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you
The
say that
scientific miracles argument in the Quran got debunked.
Yo, if you say that we ascribe the Trinity to God, meaning that we're making it a necessary truth, you are already ascribing what you think is that claim to be a necessary truth about us. You're saying that we ascribe the Trinity. We don't do that.
Yeah, okay, cool. So do you think the Trinity is a necessary truth or a contingent truth?
A necessary truth.
You're missing what I'm saying. It's not a
How?
necessary truth in the sense that we ascribe it. I'm listening to your words. You said we ascribe the Trinity to God. That's not what we do. The Bible reveals who God is. God has
Oh,
revealed who He is through the
You're
Bible.
going back to Islam and politics, bro. Wait on. Hold your thought there.
he's back to Islam and politics. For flip's sake, this guy is Islam and politics.
But
I'm saying
Lemon,
what I'm-
Lemon is so then by your perspective, is Trinity true or not?
He's saying if we make it a necessary truth, then we got to prove how it's a necessary truth. Because if he says that it's not true, then it becomes the contingent truth. He's
Exactly,
trying to say God is.
but for that, it has to be wrong, right? So prove me that it's not right. Prove me that it's not.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Yeah, so the burden of
He
proof,
has to. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
yes,
He said
burden of
if he
proof is on him.
negates it. Yeah, he said if he negates it. That's such a vague, like vacuous term. You can't just say, well, if I say that what you say is wrong, then now you got to prove it. You can't just do that.
Anyway, I'm
That's
back.
not that's not how polemics work. If
What?
you say that you negate the Trinity, you
Wait,
have
who are you
to.
talking to? Who are you talking to?
I'm talking about what you're claiming. You
Bro, I was
saying
deafened.
that you
Hold up,
saying that
wait, hold on.
just
Wait
uh,
Bro, stop going back to Islam and politics. Here's an idea. You're having a conversation you've started.
Yo, look, Imam Logic, with all due respect, bro, like, you making this, like, random speculation that I am, it's kind of, like, disrespectful. Like,
It's not disrespectful. It's because it's what you're doing. We know what server you come from. We know we know that in your bio you used to have ex-Catholic. We know all this. We know that you get your arguments from Islam and politics, just like you
wait,
gave
but,
all the
like,
argument.
wait, so, like, so me saying that my mother called me is, like, just not true? Okay, GG, I guess. Anyways.
Yeah.
all right.
Okay,
So
I don't care what you believe. Anyway, so look.
looking at these points that you put in there, right? And this is the issue I think that Islamic Muslims have when debating with Christians is that you run on too many assumptions. Your first one is truth is either necessarily or contingently true.
Mm-hmm.
True, that's
Is
not
there
what
any truth
truth.
with that?
Truth is something but that cannot be falsified, meaning it's true for all people in all places at all
No,
times.
what? That's not
Truth
how it
is a
works, bro.
truth is a
Okay.
truth is a claim that can be objectively proven.
No,
One
that's not
plus
how it
one equal
works.
two.
No,
One plus
No.
one
dude,
equal
Calvin.
two.
Look,
All I
bro,
want
with
you
all
to
due
show,
respect, you clearly
all
lost.
I want you
Okay,
to
can we...
explain, dude,
One
is
sec,
what is the
check.
relationship between the
Is this a
son and the
4v1
father.
or 1v1? One sec. Is this a 4v1?
No, because you just don't answer my question. You just
Tucker,
How am I
question
going to
every
answer the
time
question
I
when I'm
ask it.
discussing with
Yeah,
Calvin? One sec. Wait. Tarek.
Tucker, let
Make
him
it make
finish.
sense. How am I going to answer his question when I'm talking to you or him at the same time? Okay, thank you. So, Calvin, you said you have an issue with premise one. So I have a question. Is there a thing called contingent truths and necessary truths?
I don't think so, but I'm
Okay,
not. I'm
so
not a. I
okay.
don't know better than
Do you
anybody else.
know?
But I think
Do you
that
know what
truth is
contingent truth is?
simply something that cannot be, can be proven to be true in an objective way.
Yeah. So you're clearly confused right now. Okay. So
All
I'll
right,
give you
tell
the
me why I'm
definitions.
wrong.
Yeah, I'll tell you why you're wrong. So there's two types of truth: a contingent truth and a necessary truth. A necessary truth is something that is proven deductively, and that is proven with certainty. For example, God's existence is proven
Exactly what I
deductively
just said.
with
Oh my
one
god.
second, one second. A necessary truth is something that is proven deductively, and you can show a contradiction when somebody negates it as a result, right? For example, me and you are both theists, right? We believe that God is a necessary truth. If an atheist comes and says, I negate the existence of God, you can show them a contradiction in resulting in that negation, yes?
Okay.
You running on
Yeah,
more
I'm
Okay,
following. I'm
assumptions,
following.
man.
Yeah,
so
yeah, I'm
now,
following. I'm following.
Yeah, I
okay.
don't follow
Well,
that. I
can I
don't follow.
finish,
I'm
bro?
gonna
Like, you
hold
just
your
randomly
words to you.
interrupting, bro. Okay, anyways, thank
Oh.
you. So now
But
there's
you
contingent
claiming
truth.
something about me that I don't
Brother,
believe.
can
So
I
we
can
need
I
to figure
finish?
that
Like,
part
why are
out
you
first.
interrupting? Wait, can I finish?
All right, go ahead.
All right, thank you, man. Jeez. Okay, and then there's contingent truth. Contingent truth is something that is inductively proven, right? Using probability. So for example, and something that can fail in a possible world. So a necessary truth cannot fail in a possible world, and contingent truths can fail in a possible world. So if it's proven inductively, for example, right? There's a murder case going on. You don't use deductive proofs or deductive cases. You use inductive proofs and inductive cases using probability. So, for example, this person has most likely committed this murder. There is still a possibility or a chance that he didn't commit the murder, right? Meaning that in some possible world, this murder trial is like dismissed and maybe not dismissed, right?
Yeah.
So now
Brother,
the
can I
issue is this.
respond before you make too many points? I don't want to lose my thought. Let's just try to go one by one. All right. I disagree with the idea about necessary and contingent truth, and this is why. Because when they convict somebody or find somebody to be guilty of a crime, it is based on evidence, not
By
objective facts.
probability, though,
Not a
yeah, but yes, that's what I'm
listen to what
saying,
I'm
bro. It's
saying.
by
Listen.
probability.
Okay, but that smacks you in the face that idea that is contingently true because it's
That's
not
the definition
actual.
of contingent truth. It's
Listen
literally
to the
using
point.
inductive
Listen to the
reasoning.
point. Listen to the point. When they deduct that I'm the actual murder that's implicated in the crime, right? That I'm an actual person that's guilty. That's not objective truth. It's evident. It's they running on evidence, meaning that they might be wrong because there are people who
I
are
just
wrongly
said that.
convicted.
I just said that. How are you
Okay,
repeating my
but
point?
this is why I'm defining truth by objectivity,
But that's, oh
meaning
my gosh, brother. There's two
listen
types of
to
truth.
what I'm
That's
saying. This is why. Listen, bro. Calm down. If there is a video that shows me committing a crime, it becomes truth at that moment. We don't say that it's true when somebody's convicted based on evidence. That's not completely true because the real person who did it could have gotten away. So again, God is not. I'm not somebody that says God has to necessarily be true based on what I think, because we can prove that a creator is real, and the proof is the fact that we have creation in the world that we live in. That is 100% observable truth that there is a creator. Now, if you want to go further to which creator that is, that's where faith becomes
brother. With all due
is
respect, you're
implied.
not tracking the argument. You're just repeating my point. It's like a way like longer version.
I'm
You
making it
literally
simple. You keep trying to use the way you saying it is wrong.
how when I'm
I'm
giving you the definition of what, bro. You literally said you
but
actually matter of fact you literally
you
agree with me.
missing what you missing something though.
You're
God is
literally
not
agreeing with me.
necessary because we say so. It's not that God is necessary because he didn't have to make us. He is real because he did make us. We can observe that that a creator must be true. Now, for you to say that the Islamic God is the truth, that
No, that's a
implies
too quick rate,
faith.
brother. You're literally doing a too quick rate. Look. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, Islam's false, right? I could just like be a deist in this, in this argument. It doesn't
Yes.
change the fact that you're literally like running away from the topic. You're
Which is
agreeing with the
I'm not
actual.
running away. I'm just defining it. Oh, man.
No. Look. And actually, my brother made a good point, right? So we know that
He's muted, by the way.
let's
Anyways, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, you muted.
Yeah, stop going on Islam and
For like 3
politics.
seconds.
He came
Thank you.
Wait, but bro, like, how are we gonna have a conversation if we're gonna keep muting?
My bad, bro. I have like family. Like, oh, boohoo. Like,
Nah, you're good, bro. Right?
All
Yeah.
right, just go.
So
like my bad. Literally
we
just like
know that
told my mom. Like, what the fuck?
yeah,
Anyway,
we know that the
He
Trinity
never
is
goes on the
necessarily true, right? Because for
wait,
God. No, listen,
Hadith Eater. Am I
listen, chill,
talking to
chill,
you
chill.
or Calvin? I'm so baffled. Like, who am I speaking
Bro,
with?
no. I'm just gonna reply to your point. I'm just gonna
No,
reply.
but who am I speaking with right now? I'm so baffled. Like, nigga, tell me.
All right,
No
let's just
matter.
let him make a point real quick, and then I'm gonna get back.
Who am I speaking to? Like, bro, is this like a 4v1 or 1-on-1? Like, tell me.
Oh
Bro,
my!
there's no 4v1, bro. There's literally just me and Calvin just speaking to you, bro. We were just having a discussion here.
He's just agreeing with when one of the parts of something that I said. So
No,
We
but
literally
you're
just.
agreeing with. Oh my gosh, this
Bro,
guy's like.
let me just reply to your
no,
point.
you're not
Let me
Okay.
just
being
reply to your
attacked.
point.
Stop!
Right,
Don't
Sorry,
so
play
yellow.
the victim. You're
Yellow,
not
go on,
being
go on.
attacked.
so we know that the Trinity is necessarily true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if you use like for example when we say the argument of that the God is all merciful or that the God is all loving, for him to not be contingent and for him to be all loving and to be all merciful, it actually requires the Trinity. So
Okay,
that's
so
how
you.
that's how we literally can
Yeah,
disprove your
Okay,
let me
so
your
make
look.
it clear, Hadith.
because
Let
because
me.
otherwise your God is just um
Fickle.
is just infinitely contingent.
Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna make it
Yeah,
real
okay.
simple.
Okay, I can't
Yeah.
respond, but like, do you have to like also shotgun
Oh.
these points, which I'm most likely gonna forget, and then you're gonna say, "Oh, why not answering?"
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Fucking hell. Okay, so Hadith Eater. So you're basically saying that the contradiction would be that like one of God's attributes would be like contradictory, right? Like for
Like all
example, like
merciful, yeah,
okay,
because how
okay,
can
okay,
Allah
okay,
be all
okay, good,
merciful?
good,
Yeah.
good, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so now is him being all loving and all merciful a necessary attribute?
Say that again.
Is him being all merciful and all loving a necessary attribute?
Is him being all merciful and all? Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna negate that. What's the contradiction in me negating that? Or like, how do you prove that
How can you
deductively?
negate that? How can you see you're just negating everything that disproves you. You can't
Okay,
just be
wait,
going
how?
negating.
Okay, wait,
No,
wait.
okay,
Harmless, fine,
it's
fine,
in
fine.
your
Wait.
burden proof. It's in your
Can you
burden of
deduct?
proof
Okay, one sec, one sec. Can you deductively prove that God is all loving?
kind of deductively prove. Yeah, because the
Deductively prove
definition
it, yeah.
of definition of God is love. Yeah.
No, that's brother. You're
How?
presupposing that
This is.
you're
I'm gonna.
literally
Okay.
Can
How?
I show it to
How?
you?
Yeah, look. One second, bro. Calvin, I'm speaking to Hadith Theater, bro. Like, just wait your
Yeah,
turn, man,
chill,
please.
chill, chill.
Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay, Hadith Theater. You're
Yeah.
just saying God is love because God is love. I'm saying, what's the proof of that? Can you deductively show me that God having the attribute of love is a necessary truth?
How would you want me to deductively show you?
You're the one
that God
making
be-
the claim. So
Yeah, but no.
God,
Okay, but that's like me saying you made a claim about deducting the Trinity. You have to prove that then. Like what?
what?
It,
Wait, what?
that was your initial argument that
My
the
initial argument is, can you deductively prove the Trinity is like is true, or like can you show me a contradiction and me negating the Trinity, right?
Okay,
That's the
yeah.
argument. But
So
then you're
yeah,
saying, okay, cool.
exactly. And can
negating
you
the
prove
Trinity
that
like
you're gonna deduct the Trinity? So you need to that it's in your burden of
Because it's
proof
a
to be able to
necessary.
object.
Yeah. Wait. I could tell you why you have to prove it deductively because it's a necessary truth, and you have to prove necessary truths using deductive reasoning. But listen.
Yeah.
I listen, Hadith Eater. I get your point. You're basically saying the reason why it's necessary is because of the love attribute, right? I get that, bro. But can
Yeah.
you deductively prove the attribute?
Um. Yeah. Let me have a look into it. Yeah, I will. Hold on 2 secs. Let me
Yeah,
look
Oh,
into
look,
it.
Hadith.
Yeah.
he's gonna
Let
like
me try
run away
to.
to his like library servers. Oh, look.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
Hadith.
here.
Let me.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah. Yeah.
bro. I'm just like joking around, doing what you guys are doing, because like you guys just randomly accuse me of like running away to politics and religion. But
All
anyways,
right, Hadith. Let me try to answer it. Right.
okay,
This
Yeah.
is why.
Calvin.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna have a discussion with you, you have to make sure that like nobody else disturbs or like interrupts. Yeah.
Hey, brother. I'm not the mod or the mod. Like,
Yeah, but like,
I'm
bro,
trying to.
I'm not gonna have like a 3v1 discussion. Like, I'm basically Gojo, like 1v1ing Maharaga Sakura,
I
and like
know
the
this is why I'm quiet when somebody else talks. I'm not trying to jump you or attack you.
Come on, man. I guess it's really clear that you are. But look, we'll have a one-on-one discussion after
You know,
Hadith.
how do you know my motives? I'm not trying to. What are you talking about?
Okay, how about this? How about this? Wait, Hadith, is it okay if like Calvinist speaks on your behalf?
Yeah, you go, and then I'll get back to you. Let me get back to you.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, cool.
All I wanted to say is that these claims about necessary and contingent truth are limited to human understanding, because this is why I said
Okay.
after the point of logic takes you to creation demands a creator. After that, it requires faith for you to pick which creator it is,
Oh, so
and
that's
then
my
you.
point. Thank you. That's my point.
I
Faith believe
know
inductively to
this
me.
is what I'm
Yes.
saying, but this is
Here's the
also
issue.
true. This is also true about you. So now,
That's the
when you
Tuchel
say,
claim. That's the Tuchel claim. It doesn't matter if it's true about me. I told you, I'm gonna like pretend I'm a deist in this
but
like
yeah,
scenario,
but
right?
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You can be wrong about the Trinity. This is why I'm gonna tell you what the definitions of truth that you think can be used for Allah can't be used for the God of the Bible, because they
Brother,
reveal
that's a
themselves.
Tuchel claim. I don't care.
Can can I let me just say what I'm gonna say? I'm saying that you don't know the God of the Bible, so you can't take the definitions you use for a different God and apply it to the God of the Bible.
Brother, look.
Because
Okay, wait, one sec. Just clarify. Do you agree with Hadith Eater that love is a necessary attribute?
Yes.
I'm just let me just
Karen,
answer the
bro,
question.
one sec. Imam Logic, did I ask you or did I ask Calvin?
Sorry, is this an audience and spectators? Can they also
Okay,
make
look, with all
opinions?
due respect, the audience
Yep,
should
yep.
like keep quiet when I'm having a discussion with Calvin. Like,
Ugh.
thank you. Anyways,
All right.
Calvin, bro, do you think? Oh no, no. Do you think? Do you agree with Hadith Eater that like love is a necessary attribute?
I don't agree that it's a necessary attribute for us. I believe he already has it. He has that
Mm,
attribute eternally.
yeah, I'm
That's what
saying
I'm
yeah.
about
So
to
do you think that's
explain.
necessary? Do you think him having the love attribute is necessary? Do you
It's
think
not
like
that it's necessary, because the creator is the very giver of the
no,
invisible laws and the invisible attributes that we
brother?
uh
I'm saying okay. I'm gonna repeat my question one more time, bro. Do
you
you think
listen.
this
I
attribute of
said
loving?
no. I said I don't agree with the necessary truth claim that you're making,
Okay,
because
so
it only
meaning, yeah,
applies.
meaning. One sec. I'm gonna tell you the implication. So you're saying that you can't deductively prove it's a necessary attribute, yes? Or you can't deductively prove that God has
Because
this
I'm
attribute.
not outside of creation to
That's not how
observe
it
God.
works,
And
bro. Oh my gosh.
you missing what I'm saying. You keep trying to reduce God to your limited understanding within creation. I'm
Brother,
telling you that
this is logic we're talking about. Look, with all due respect,
I
wait.
know, and logic is a creation by God.
No, wait. One
God
sec.
is not bound by the
What?
way what you say logic is.
Calvin, are you
I'm
serious?
trying to
No,
explain
no,
it to you,
no,
and
no. That's
Calvin, don't say that. Don't say that. Do not say that.
you
Do not
keep.
say that.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
how
wrong.
about
It's
wait,
wrong.
Yeah,
Calvin.
keep
Calvin,
cutting me
Calvin,
off. Now you. All right.
Calvin.
See now you. No, hold
Nah,
on. I'm
Calvin,
Christian
talking to
stop,
brothers are
bro.
being
No,
Lemon.
like
no,
Oh,
guys,
Christians,
just
bro.
let Calvin make his point, please. Let
Your
Calvin make
Christian
his point.
brother's correcting you, brother. But like, you can't say God's like outside of logic because that would mean God can commit a
Okay, then
better.
somebody can tell me why I'm wrong after. But let me
Okay,
just
wait.
say this. God
Okay.
has attributes that are eternal, but the Bible answers this for us by letting us know that before the creation, the Father, the Son, and the Spirit, before the creation, have a relationship, meaning if they all eternal, they all have an eternal way of showing these attributes to each other.
Okay,
Meaning
look.
it's not necessary for us for him to have these attributes. Meaning for the creation, he doesn't gain these attributes once the creation comes into existence.
Okay, are
Which
you
is
done?
exactly what you implied when
No,
you
that's
said that
oh my
God
god.
has some external attributes compared to the internal ones.
Okay, now
Isn't that what you had
before.
said?
Okay, one second. So I done making your point because I'm gonna like address a big fumble you made, and I'm actually
Okay.
surprised that you made this. Okay, so
Okay, you said
how,
earlier. I listened very
can
closely.
I respond? Thank you.
Yeah. Let me
Okay,
just make it
no,
real, like short and simple.
yeah,
You said earlier that God has some attributes that are extrinsic, right? Is that the word you used?
okay.
Okay, meaning he can attain some attributes. That's what
Mm-hmm.
you said. I listened very closely. Meaning he attains attributes once the creation comes into existence, because that's how he shows that the attribute is within him. But if you say that he attained it, that means that before the creation, he had nobody to show the attribute to, like mercy. Meaning he did not have that attribute. The Bible answers this for us because God is eternal, meaning his attributes must also be eternal. Do you see
What?
that
Okay,
problem? Yes or no?
okay. Wait, okay. So can I respond to like every point you made? Thank you.
All right.
Okay. Now you made a very big blunder, and even your like
All
Christian
right.
brother corrected you on this. You said that God is outside of logic and He created logic. Now, do you want me to show you why that's wrong, or do you want your Christian brother to like show you why
I
that's
didn't
wrong?
say that God wasn't logical, but I'm saying that human
I
beings.
never said you said that. I said, brother,
Okay, but I know you're
can I
about to imply it, and I just want to make my point clear.
look?
God
You
is
literally
the
everyone
very
heard you say that.
giver of the invisible laws that govern us,
Okay, can I say?
meaning we cannot try to explain God fully through our limited creation, like the things like logic and reasoning, right?
I just want to
So
clarify
when
one
we
thing. I
say,
just want to
yeah,
clarify
I
one
know.
thing.
Let me
Look,
just make
you
this because I
said,
know where
look,
you're about to go.
no,
When
no,
you
you
say
don't,
that
because
the
you clearly just
Trinity,
drove at me.
when
Listen,
you say that you don't believe in Trinity, what you're doing is you saying you cannot, because you can't fully
how,
understand it, you
bro?
don't want to believe it.
Can you wait? The fact that you're like running away from this point I'm
I'm
gonna
not.
make
All
is
right,
so sad.
go ahead, bro. You acting
Okay,
like you're
thank
the
you, thank
first
you, thank you.
Muslim I've spoken to. I
You
know
made
what
this
y'all
claim.
think, but go ahead.
You made this claim that God basically is above logic. He created logic. He gave us logic. He can do things outside of logic. Now, here's the issue. Here's the issue. I'm
I
gonna give.
just, oh my, you're not listening.
Oh my gosh,
I
bro!
just said he does
Can I
not
finish?
act without. He does not act outside of logic. I'm gonna correct you when you misrepresent what I say.
Okay, did you or did you
I'm
not
very
say that?
careful with my
Did
words,
you
and I
not say that
listen
logic is
carefully.
created?
Huh?
Did you or did you not say that logic is created?
I it is created in the within the creation by us. We're
Okay, do you
limited to
think?
the laws of logic and
Okay,
reasoning.
do you
But
think
God
God
is
is
the
bound by logic?
giver. I said the God is the giver
Okay, do you
of
think
the
God is bound by
invisible
it?
laws.
Do you think God is bound by logic?
He's not bound by our limited logic and reasoning.
Okay,
No,
Our
no,
okay.
please, Calvin, please. I have to correct you because
oh my
as a Christian, um, what you're saying is wrong for a reason. What you're saying is wrong because then it gives the you
Can
can
I
have
explain it?
omnipotence paradoxes if you have that
Exactly. That's
logic.
the problem.
It's
You
So
not
literally
true.
have
Can
that
I
problem
explain
yeah,
right
it?
now.
I can make you an example, right? So if I tell
You
you,
guys don't
can
know
a God,
God, man.
can
You
you
don't
let me
know.
finish? Can you let me finish, please? Give
Man.
me 5 minutes, 5 seconds, not even 5 minutes. If can God create a rock he can't lift? If he
That's not
can,
what I
and
said.
then he can't lift, he is not omnipotent. And if he can't, is not omnipotent. So Thomas Aquinas and the tradition of the church basically say that God can do everything in the nature, like he can create things and remove things, all
He
of
doesn't have to
that,
contradict it. Yeah, I get
but
that.
he cannot is not above
I
logic.
just
So
Mm-hmm.
said, oh my gosh, you
Exactly. You're
guys
right.
don't
Wait,
listen.
No,
Y'all
can I
don't
can I
listen.
say
can I
something
can
and
we
then I
just can I
pass the
represent
mic?
Jay? Dude, wait, Sam. Jay's been waiting. All right. You said no.
What
Lemon
Jay?
Lime
One
said,
second,
"Can you
bro. Why are you
deductively
just gonna?
prove love?"
One second,
No,
bro.
'cause
Look, with all due respect, you're
you've
just like
been
gonna like jump
dodging
in and
Jay's
like
points
try
this
to give.
whole time.
Let's like
I was the
at least
person to
have the
talk to.
humility to like allow your like Christian brother to speak, bro. Anyway, look,
I have.
uh, no, you haven't. You literally cut him off.
Yeah,
Anyway,
and you've dodged my point
the
every single time. You just deafened.
how, brother, look, wait your turn. Thank you. So
I literally been
the
speaking
Christian,
first.
one second, Christian guy with the Greek letters. I agree with you, right? For example, you would have other paradoxes, like for example, is God strong enough to kill himself, right? That would be such a absurd question to ask. But since this guy's saying he's above logic, it could be possible for him, right? Because he denies the laws of logic.
You
Now, here's the issue.
completely missed, and you have to purposely misrepresent me in order to make your point. You know that,
Okay,
right?
but okay,
I
wait,
didn't
okay. I'll just
say
ask you again.
that him being
Do you
the
think God's
giver
above
of.
logic?
I didn't say that him being above or the giver of logic means that he acts outside of what is logical.
Okay,
God will not.
is he bound by it though?
God will not make a square circle. He won't do something
Can he?
illogical.
Can
What
he?
I'm no, he cannot. What I'm
Okay, thank you.
saying,
That means he's bound by
what I,
logic, bro. You're literally
he
okay. So just
what I
concede and move on,
said.
bro. Yallah.
Oh my gosh!
It's not
What
that
I'm
deep, bro.
saying
Look, just say
is,
you made a mistake.
you
Right,
brother, listen to what I'm
guys,
saying. Listen to what I'm
I
saying.
don't think we're gonna get anywhere because
I need
we're
to
just gonna keep
No,
Calvin.
going
I'm
round in
gonna
circles
explain it.
again.
I'm
Can I
gonna explain
can
it.
I
I'm
explain to
gonna
Calvin since I'm a Christian? Maybe he'll
no.
listen.
Let me explain it. Let me explain
No,
it.
he doesn't want to because he's arrogant, bro. Like it's so
I'm
clear.
trying to. Y'all not letting me get it out. I can give an example of what I mean. The way that God has revealed Himself within the Bible as a being that a God that has one being but three different persons that have that being is not fully explainable by human logic, right? Meaning we can't fully understand it. But that's different than saying this. So that means that I can't say about God that is impossible, or that's the false God because it's not understood. God is beyond human understanding. He exists in a way
Oh
that we
my
cannot
gosh.
fully understand. And I know that you, even as a Muslim, agree
That's
that
it.
God
How are you
is
gonna, bro?
Hmm.
That's literally like
Listen
randomly
to
being
the
decided.
point. Listen to the point. Even you, as a Muslim, agree that God
Well,
exists in a way that is not fully comparable to the creation, right?
right,
So
but here,
when you say the Trinity is negated by you or that is illogical, you can't do that using the limited logic that you have.
He muted.
You
He
don't
muted. He
because it's
muted.
not comparable to the creation. There's no creation that you can see as an example to say, oh yeah, this is exactly how God exists. He exists
What?
in a Trinity existence.
Okay,
That's
look,
not comparable
look.
to the
Okay,
human
okay, look.
existence or anything in creation.
With all the respect, you're just like randomly like preaching. But look, do you want me to like?
You just can
Do,
completely ignore what I just said.
do
Yeah,
you,
I
I'm
agree
gonna
with you
give you an option.
completely,
Do you
Calvin.
want me to respond, or do you want the Christian brother to respond incorrectly on your mistakes? Pick.
Either one of y'all can respond, but
No,
you
just
don't. Yeah,
just pick.
you guys gonna show me how
Yeah,
you understood
Okay.
what I said.
Okay,
So
do
guys,
you want the
we
Muzzy
we
to
just
respond, or do you want
we're
the?
just not
so
getting anywhere. We just not because we try to like people like try to explain we're not getting anywhere, right? So you want to let's get back to your actual
Wait, Hadith, one sec,
original
bro,
point.
bro, Hadith, bro. You said Calvin can speak on our behalf, so like let him do that, bro. Like, come on, like,
It's not that
don't
I
do
was
this.
speaking on his behalf.
You
He
just
can
said
Yeah, he's
speak.
got his
yes, bro.
own mind.
What?
The reason why he let me talk at the time because he went to look for
Yeah,
whatever he was
yeah.
looking
So like,
for
how
at the
about this?
time.
I'm pretty sure he's got the answer. So like, let me and you
All right,
discuss.
y'all could go,
Let me
man.
and you.
Y'all could go. I'm done.
No, because I'm gonna like finish my discussion with you. So look, how about this? How about this? Me and Christian are gonna like tag team on you. So Christian guy with like the yellow PFP, give your reason or like give your explanation why he's making like a big fumble when he's saying that God can like do things outside of logic or like God is beyond logic or whatever. And then I'll give my reason why that's kind of silly to say.
Stop misrepresenting what I say.
okay.
He's beyond human logic. Listen to the words that I'm
Brother,
saying.
you're just saying God has this like secret logic
No,
that
no.
nobody knows. Bullshit.
Is it
He is
didn't say.
beyond human understanding. What are you guys not getting?
Okay,
Okay, okay.
wait, no, one
Now
sec,
I
chill,
get
let
his
me ask you, one
point.
sec.
Now I get his
Are
point.
the no no I know, but one sec. Are the three laws of logic our human understanding of God?
Bro, listen to what I'm saying.
Yes or
Your
no?
tiny, puny
Just
human
yes or no,
brain
just yes or
cannot
no, bro. Do you
fully
think the three laws of
comprehend.
logic
Listen,
are
listen
fallible?
to my answer. I'm answering you. Your puny human brain cannot fully comprehend how God exists the way he
Bro,
exists.
do you think the three laws of logic, okay, are fallible? Do you think that?
You're not gonna listen to my point.
Just yes or no, bro. Do you think the laws of logic are fallible?
Listen to my point, son.
Brother, bro,
It's
look, I
not
get it. Oh,
about
look,
whether the laws
God's
of
so
logic
big,
are
I can't
fallible or
comprehend
not.
him. Yeah,
You
whatever,
missing
bro.
it.
Look,
You missing it.
bro,
You even within Islam, you don't want to answer because you know that I'm right.
this is
Even
a too quick way, bro. I told you for the
no,
sake of
it's
our
No,
not.
discussion.
no.
Listen
Is
to what I'm saying.
can I,
No, it's
Calvin?
not.
I mean, now that I understand your point, can
What
I
is my
answer?
point,
Okay,
Flavius?
but
What is my
wait.
point?
I want him to clarify one thing.
No,
I want him
is
to clarify one thing.
basically
You
is
guys
Okay,
gotta
basically
my bad.
represent what I'm saying correctly. And you as a Christian would know. Exodus chapter 20, verse 16 is one of the Ten Commandments says, you shall not bear false witness against your neighbor. Represent me correctly.
Yo, he
yeah,
said
What did I
agreeing, you're
mean?
yeah.
lucky.
Yeah, your point is partly correct, but you expressed yourself wrong before. The point you said was correct, but you said it wrong. So when you said God is not bound by logic, it was wrong, but you were trying to say another thing. So
It's not
basically,
wrong.
there are some qualities about God that we, at least in Catholicism, we call them mysteries, and that are things that we know about God because God said those things about himself that a human mind cannot comprehend. We're not saying God is not bounded by logic. I'm saying, or that they're illogical. We're saying that they're logical, but that we are not completely able to understand them because we're limited.
Okay,
That's his
so
point.
that's fine. But look, I just want to hear it out of his mouth. Calvin, do you think the three laws of logic can be wrong? Watch, I was gonna land
That's
on
such
what
a
he said.
faithless question because
How?
it
How?
bypasses the point that I made. I'm gonna
Brother,
make an
just answer the
example.
question. Bro, I just need
God,
clarification. Do you think God
brother,
is bound? Do you
I'm gonna
think,
answer
do
the
you
question
think,
for you. I'm gonna answer
okay.
the question.
My question was, do you think the three
God,
laws of logic are fallible?
God made the physical creation, right? Which
Brother,
means
how is
that
that
by
relevant to
nature,
my question?
I'm gonna answer the
Bro, it's
question.
a
You guys
simple
are
yes or no.
impatient.
It's a simple yes or no.
I
Do you
don't
think the
answer
three laws
simple
of
Let
logic
yeses
are
each
or
other
fallible?
no.
talk,
These
bro.
are
Let each other
I
talk.
don't answer with simple yeses and nos. These
Brother,
are
brother,
big
but this
topics.
is so simple. It doesn't require a whole monologue. I'm saying, do you think the three
I'm
laws of
not
logic are fallible?
look, I don't answer. Look, you're not gonna trap me with some trick question. I'm giving you the answer. If God made the physical world, then that means he cannot be bound by the laws that govern the physical world. He's not bound by creation. Likewise,
Okay.
and
So, okay, that's fine.
likewise,
That doesn't answer my
likewise,
question.
if God makes logic, is the lawgiver, the invisible attributes and values that we hold to, if he's the giver of those,
Yeah,
that
this is
means
the
he's
part
not
that's wrong.
bound by them, which
Brother,
which means that when it reveals that he exists in the Trinity, that is not completely comprehensible using the logic he gave us at this point
oh my
in time.
gosh.
Let me
That
put
means
it
you
better, Calvin. Let me put it better because I understand, but you made a wrong. You said the wrong thing. So basically, he's saying that the laws of the nature are technically in Christianity, the laws of the nature are different from the laws of logic. So
I
it's
know, bro. I
saying
know, I
that God.
understand. Look, bro.
I'm,
I
I'm,
get it. I
saying,
get
logic
it.
I'm
is a
This is the
natural
thing.
law. It's given by God.
No,
yeah,
but here's
okay,
one issue though.
but the natural laws are different from the logical laws. So while
Exactly.
God is bound by logic, is not bound by the rules of creation, meaning is not. I mean, he can act in nature because
I agree
it's
with you.
outside of
But
nature,
here's the
but not
thing. Here's
outside
the
of
thing.
logic.
Look,
That's it.
look.
The
I
point
agree.
of
I agree.
Calvin explained
Listen,
better.
bro. Okay. Look, I agree with you. Look. Saying God can, like, let's say, defy the laws of nature. That's fine because He literally made a woman, like, conceive, like, without, like, conception, right? So here's the issue though. He's saying that since God gave us the laws of logic, right? Like, He's basically the lawgiver. He's implying that the laws are created, right? But here's the issue. Calvin, can you just answer a simple question? You're basically, like, somehow using natural law and, like, logical law synonymously, which is weird.
I still
Do you
didn't say
think?
that the law is created. I said that he's the lawgiver.
Okay. Do you think the three?
Remember, I said
Okay,
that because
listen.
God is
That's
eternal,
fine.
his
I'm gonna ask you a
attributes have
question that's
always
gonna
been with
clarify.
him.
Okay. Do you think the three laws of logic, the law of excluded middle, the law of non-contradiction, and the law of identity, do you think these three laws are fallible?
I think that they always hold. Yes, saying that they're
Okay, good.
infallible is not the right way to say it. They always hold. Yes.
Okay, good. So can God contradict or go against the three laws of logic?
He see this is where you missing exactly how I
He
defined it.
can't, right? He can't, right? Do you agree?
He won't. This is what I'm saying. But God can do things that will let us and then reveal to us that he has done things that will not be comprehensible by us using the logic that he gave us because our understanding is limited. Do you see what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that he's violating the
Okay,
law of
I'm back.
logic.
Wait, one
But
sec. I was deafened.
right.
I was deafened.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, while God will never violate the laws of logic as far as we can understand,
He
that
can't
doesn't
though.
negate the fact that he can do things or exist in a way
Oh my gosh.
that is beyond our ability to
Brother,
understand
I don't
using that
care if
same.
he doesn't want to. My question is, oh my gosh, I don't think you're tracking it over. I
I
don't
know
care if
what
he
you're
doesn't.
saying. He
No, you're
won't he
not. I'm
won't
saying
violate the law of logic, but what I'm
doesn't
saying
matter
is
if
that
he
doesn't
won't. I'm
mean
saying can he though? Can he? Is it possible?
he won't. That's the but
Does
the
I
you
don't
you
give a shit if
asking
he
it the,
won't.
the
Can
wrong
he
way.
though? Bro, you're. Oh my gosh, you don't. Do you think it's possible he can?
Oh my god. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go with you. He can. Now
So
what?
okay, good. Okay, now before your Christian brother reads and, like, tells you why this position is, like, super absurd and silly. Do you know that you just said that God can commit absurdities?
No, I didn't.
Okay. When a contradiction occurs, or when you affirm a contradiction, you're affirming absurdity. Do you not agree?
What contradiction did I affirm? This is the part where you're not getting it. What contradiction did I affirm?
I'll tell you. So when you say that God can go against the three laws of logic, you're basically saying God can,
When
like,
did I say? Yo, you don't like to listen. You like to misrepresent me.
okay,
When
wait,
did
that's
I
fine.
say that?
Wait. When do you say that? You literally said, for the sake of argument, I affirm it. Now what? That's what you said.
Ain't no for the sake of the argument, nothing. Tell me where I
You
said
just
that.
said
When did I
that.
say that?
You just said that.
Bro,
Wait,
we
one sec,
all
wait,
heard you say that. I'm not glad we all heard you say that.
we all heard you say that, bro. Why? What the fuck is this lying?
Oh my,
Wait,
y'all don't
what?
understand who God
No
is
way, this guy
according
just
to the
lied.
Bible.
Wait,
This
one
is
sec,
why
one
y'all
sec, one
not
sec.
getting it. Y'all
Wait,
don't
one sec.
understand who God
You
is.
filthy
gonna-
son of the devil.
I'm gonna ask the audience real quick. Yo, did this guy just not say for the sake of argument? I affirm that.
Yeah, I
did,
think he
like,
said he can't. The God will.
He
The
said he
God can't.
No,
Yeah, he said
he
he
said he.
can't.
Oh my gosh, no way. The
I heard
Christians
him
just-
say he can.
I'm
He
gonna.
can't.
Oh,
He
I'm gonna
I
can't.
show
thought
He
he
y'all.
said
can't.
he can't.
Yeah,
bro,
I thought can't.
I'm gonna
no.
show
Oh
you
my
how you
gosh, lying is crazy, Wallah.
misrepresented me.
The gaslighting
Because
is
I
crazy.
just said, for the sake, I'm gonna go with you just to see what your point is. I never
So you
actually
just said
agreed.
wait. You just said he didn't say that though. Oh my gosh,
But
you're a
you trying
liar.
to, but you
You're
missing
trying
what
to
I'm
protest
saying.
his position.
I
What
only
a liar,
said that
bro. Oh my
to hear.
goodness.
I only said that hypothetically to see where you were going.
But
I
you
did
said you.
not.
But you just said you. But you just said you never said that
Because you
hypothetically.
trying to
What?
say, because I'm saying that I'm
Can I,
going with hypothetically,
One
you
sec. Wait,
trying
wait.
to
One sec. One
apply
sec.
it
One
to
sec.
me
If there's
as
one
if
sec.
I actually said that. That's
Okay,
not you.
one sec, one sec, one sec, one sec, one sec. If there's any Christian out there who actually has the balls to be Christ-like, condemn this brother right now for lying. Go.
No,
You
he's not
see,
lying,
you
bro.
see
no,
what
I
you
mean,
gotta do?
I mean,
Guys,
is
You never lied.
okay.
let me say something.
Did
Can I
he not
reply?
just say?
Listen.
Wait, wait.
What
Did this
count?
guy not just say
You
he
filthy
he
low
never
life
said that
scum. Get the
hypothetically?
hell out of here.
He said he never said that, but now he just said he did say that. But then he
Okay,
said no.
I
He
have.
didn't
And I don't think he's
You're
trying to
a
lie. I think
wicked
he's just a
liar.
bit
You're a
confused.
wicked liar because when I told you that I'm gonna go with you on the hypothetical,
You
for
said
the
you
sake of
never
the
said you were gonna
argument,
go with it though. Wallah, you never.
I'm gonna show you how you wicked. And I just told you, do not bear false witness against me.
Calvin,
No
there's
way.
please,
What?
everyone stop. There's a big misunderstanding going on in here. I'll read the official Christian view on the omnipotence.
Before you do that, wait, one
So
sec, one sec,
we
wait,
can
wait.
all calm down.
Okay. Before you do that, can you please tell me that? Can you please be honest and say, bro? Look, I know you can't say it like on Christ because that's a sin, whatever. But be honest. Did this guy just not say that he never said, for the sake of argument, I'm gonna say that God can contradict the laws of logic?
He said
Did
can't.
he
He
not
said
just say
can't.
that?
He never said can. He said
He said
can't.
can. Wallah, he said
He said
can.
he can't
Well, he
contradict the
said
laws of logic.
if I
What
understood
I
correctly,
said, this is what exactly just happened just now. I'm listening carefully. I said I'm gonna go with you on the argument for the sake. And then you applied it to me as if I'm actually saying that.
No,
So
oh my
that's why I
gosh.
said I did not
Wait.
actually
I
say
said
that. I
that. One
went
sec,
with
one
you
sec,
on
one
the
sec.
sake of the
One
argument
sec, one
to
sec.
see where you were going.
Wait.
Guys, we're
There
not
was a
getting
Christian
anywhere
here.
here. We're not
No, one
getting
sec, one
anywhere
sec,
here.
one
Go
sec,
back
one
to
sec.
the original
There was a Christian
conversation
called John.
topic.
One
This
sec,
is
one
getting
sec.
fucking.
There was a
It's
Christian
going
called John
nowhere.
who literally said that you were confused and said that.
All right, look.
Yeah, no, I believe
Yeah.
there's just like a big misunderstanding here. You guys are not understanding what each other is saying.
Exactly,
but
guys.
John,
This is
John,
getting
John,
so
wait,
boring.
one
We
sec,
need to
John,
move on to
one
the
sec, one
conversation.
sec.
We're not moving on. We're not moving on.
All right,
John,
go to something else,
John.
man.
Did
so
he?
I think now it's time to
Look, go
clear
back
the
to the original
omnipotence
conversation.
and
Why are you
use some
guys
Christian
dodging this?
philosophy.
Oh my gosh, the fact that
And
you're
let's
actually
solve this.
defending this guy is crazy. Look, John, did he not just say bro, I told him, John.
I heard what you
Well,
said. Yeah, he
can
did say
can we
that.
stop the accuse and do something actually serious, please?
What accusing?
So
He's the one who said
All right,
he's
but
the one who said he
before
never
y'all try to
granted
condemn
let's
the
me,
argument.
move on. Let's talk about the
Hakeem,
omnipotence.
Let's move on.
real quick,
Bro,
before y'all try to condemn me, did he not try to apply to me the actual meaning as if I
you
said it?
said for the sake
No,
of
he
argument.
he didn't. He admitted that he said it only for the sake of argument. He didn't say that you said
Then
that
he tries to
yourself.
That's his
apply.
position.
He did tell me that I applied a contradiction to
You
God.
said for the sake of argument. Of course, I'm gonna go with bro. You literally said okay. You said hypothetically in this case. Let's say I do it. I'm saying okay. I'm gonna show you inconsistencies in that. And the fact that people let's say John even said yeah, bro. He did for some reason say he never
Yeah,
said
but
that.
you went on to say that I applied a contradiction to God.
Brother, you said for the sake of argument I do. Oh my gosh, you're
Yeah,
so.
but the reason why you tried to pin me down with that is so that you could cause me to look like I'm contradicting God. So you
Okay,
still have to.
one sec. I know for a fact somebody here is live streaming this or clipping this.
Yes.
Okay, can you please go back 5-10 minutes ago and just expose this lie real quick?
All
Can you
you
right now?
said, your disposition
Can
now
we
was
please
is
stop
you
about
said
the
yes for the
about
sake
this
of
topic
Yeah, we
and
can move
let's
on.
be
Let's
clear?
Yeah, can we please move on and actually go on to the actual conversation?
No, I actually have an answer for you, bro. I've got an answer for you. Right, let's get back to
One
the
sec.
actual
No.
answer for you.
One sec.
No.
Why are you defending
I'm
this
going to
liar?
state my answer. I'm
Go
going to
ahead,
state
go
my
Why
ahead.
are
answer,
you defending the
and my
liar, bro?
brother
That's so
Jay
low
has
of you.
helped me. My brother Jay has helped me with this because he's well versed in philosophy, right?
Bro, before you
So
continue,
no,
why
you
you
said
why you defending this
how can
liar?
I justify love attribute
Before you
as
continue, why are you defending the liar?
huh? I'm not moving the argument on because
Bro,
we're not getting
before you go
anywhere.
back to the before you go
Nor
back
did
to
he
the topic,
lie,
why are you
by the way,
defending the
brother.
liar?
I'm moving on because we're not getting anywhere.
But why, bro? It's clear that you're like defending Calvin. My question is, why are you
I'm
defending
not
exactly?
Not
defending anyone. I
defending
literally
me.
said
You're
I'm not
not
defending. Where are you
defending me.
getting this from?
Just
Do
move
you
on,
think he
bro.
backtracked?
Move on. Move up. Move
Huh?
up.
No, we're not moving on because you literally lied, saying, "Oh, I never said let's say
Look, bro.
He
I
said for
listen
the sake of
carefully to
argument
how
that was
people
not his
speak.
position. Stop trying to say that that's his position. He said for the sake
Brother,
of
Exactly.
argument.
That's
for the
exactly
sake
what
of
he's trying
argument
to
it is.
do.
Brother, if you
He
want to have an
literally
honest
said
debate, be
hypothetically the
honest.
same.
Stop being dishonest, please. That
Oh
was
my
never his
gosh, bro, the
position.
gaslighting is
You
crazy.
see how
Wallah.
he, Imam, you see how he's trying to wickedly apply the
You
fact
know,
that I went with him
guys, you're
hypothetically.
only making
He's trying
accuses
to
upon each
apply it as
other.
if
You're
I'm
not
actually
solving
You know what's
anything.
crazy?
contradicting myself.
The fact
Guys,
that there were
before I
Christians that
quit,
genuinely
before
heard
I
what I
quit,
heard. One
before I
sec.
quit,
Sorry,
before I
okay,
quit.
one sec. So the
So,
fact that there are Christians in this VC who heard the same thing I heard and like called you out on it, and it's like, oh, you can't like call me a liar, bro. This is so pathetic, wallah. Actually disgusting how you're like
Well,
defending this
wallahi,
liar.
Habibi, it's recorded. All you'll, if you
Your
read it, watch it
religion is
back.
disgusting.
It says all he did was.
Wait.
Don't devolve
Now
into
you want to
that,
blaspheme?
please.
It's not blasphemy. I can
Now
It's
you
not
want to
show it to
blaspheme?
blaspheming
you.
against your religion.
It's
Not because
not
I'm Muslim.
blasphemy. I can
Now you want to
show it to
blaspheme?
you.
Okay, so one sec. So
You in a
notice how
false
I haven't.
religion.
No,
So
one sec.
before you try to attack Christianity, you need
Notice
to
how
make
I
sure you're
haven't.
not in a false religion.
Notice how one sec. Notice how I haven't like insulted your religion not one
You
bit.
It's
have.
But
not
then
an
you
You've
say,
insult. I
oh,
can
your
insulted
prove
religion is
personally
it.
multiple
disgusting.
times.
It's
Is
not
this
an
You
like
have
insult. I can
insulted. You
prove
have
it.
Yeah, I have
insulted the religion
insulted.
multiple times, bro. What are you on about? Come
Not to
on now.
mention, you've
okay?
insulted our
Wait.
religion
Show me
multiple
when in this
times.
conversation
You've
have
also
I ever like
insulted him multiple times directly by
please,
calling him a liar.
everyone, now,
the
since
dishonesty is
you're not
just
Exactly.
progressing a
ridiculous,
bit,
wallah.
you're not
Exactly. So
progressing
when
a
you
bit.
call names saying that I'm a liar, saying that I'm running
Calvin,
from the
please
faith,
stop.
when you
Please,
say that,
Calvin, stop you too.
I'm gonna attack
Everyone
your
stop
belief.
here.
Just be careful.
Everyone stop here, please. Everyone. Because
Okay, look.
the only thing you're making right now is accuses one upon the other, and you're not solving actual anything.
But here's
So
the
I
issue,
think
though.
there is an actual constructive manner to solve this issue. So
Okay,
I'll ask Calvin a few questions, then I read the Summa Theologia to have the actual official, at least Catholic. I don't know if Orthodox and
You could
Protestants may
just read
vary
it
on
now,
this, but
man. You don't need to
uh,
ask me that question.
no,
Just move
Okay,
on,
look,
man. Just
no,
move
no,
on.
no, no. I know. I saw it because you're just insulting each other, and there's no way we can
I'm
I
not
finish the
understand,
insulting
conversation.
Islam. I can prove
I
what I
understand,
just said. I can back
Okay,
it
but
up
look,
with evidence.
I just want to clarify.
Calvin, a few questions. Calvin, a couple questions.
No, okay,
Do you
one sec.
think?
Before
Do
you do
you
that, I
think?
just want to clarify. Okay, before you do that, I just want to clarify. The reason why I'm like pressing him on this like issue is that like he's basically saying, look, if I grant you, right, let's say for the sake of argument, I grant you that God can go against the three laws, what's the issue then? And when I was trying to show him the issue, he's like backtracking saying, oh, I never like said let me grant you that, let me grant you that. And also he just like randomly insults my religion when I haven't in this discussion ever like said, oh, like Christianity is stupid, dookie, whatever.
No,
I
no,
never
but if
said
you look
such a thing.
in concession to that argument, it's inevitable that we are going to have a discussion and disagree with each other's religion and insult
But
the religion.
one
You
second.
not to mention
How is it gonna have any substance?
you consistently, Habibti, have been using personal insults directed at Calvin directly and other
Exactly.
members. There is no issue in this server with free speech and having the ability to insult each other's religions. It's inevitable. Even look
The
at this
Lord
entire
playing the victim.
conversation. You're the one that coming in here using personal disrespect, which you've been banned for multiple times, so timed out for. So I'd advise you to stop using personal disrespect.
Thank you.
He's been respectful to you, but he's been disrespectful to the religion, which is fine. That's the whole
So
point of this
real.
conversation.
Thank
You can
you.
return.
I can
One second.
prove how your
What personal
religion is a
disrespect? I
filthy
literally just
fake
said to
book.
Calvin, you're not like tracking the conversation. Wait, can you please tell me what kind of like personal disrespect I gave to Calvin?
I can
You didn't call
recall
me a
I can
liar?
recall it.
Would you like me to
Tell
I
give
me.
can
you the
recall
video
it.
clip, or are you going to just sit there and actually apologise?
What kind of personal insults did I
You know,
like
I don't
tell
even need
Calvin?
him
Oh,
to
here we go.
apologize. I'm glad this is being recorded
Yeah,
because
bro.
I
Can you
made
answer my
no
question?
Okay,
personal attacks
you're
on
doing
you.
it again. You're doing it again. You're doing it
Yeah,
again.
bro.
So
But
can
look,
you please solve the issue and then you do this thing, please?
look, actually, with the Greek letters, my issue is this: if I'm gonna be discussing with people that don't even want to admit that they're wrong, like when like having these issues, it just shows how like dishonest they are, and it's gonna show that like this conversation bears no fruit.
Imam,
But
I'm
also,
so
wait,
glad you're
I
recording.
think I
Because
think
an hour
Calvin.
ago, when y'all asked me to enter the
I think
conversation,
Calvin is trying,
I
but
said I'm a layman, and I said that I don't know everything, and I'm willing to be wrong. I said that almost an hour ago.
Okay? Wait. 1 second. But look,
Thank you. I'm glad this is
Imam
being
Logic,
recorded.
you said I insulted Calvin. The only thing I remember me saying is, Calvin, you're not tracking, and then I just said, no way, you actually.
It don't matter what you remember. I'm glad this is recorded. I'm so happy this is being recorded. Because I don't care if you remember.
Look, 1 sec. The fact that you're so confident in me insulting him, just name me one insult.
Listen, bro. I don't care what you remember, and I don't.
Why are
need
you so
to say it
shy on
again.
giving me? Wait, Calvin. Calvin. They're claiming that. 1 sec, Calvin. They're claiming that I insulted you.
You
So
did.
can you please tell me what insult?
Would you like a video clip instead? Maybe that would prove my point. Yeah.
What kind of
Give me
insult
10
did
minutes.
I say to Calvin? Tell me.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll show you a video clip. Yeah.
What kind of insult?
No,
Tell
no,
me,
no.
Yola.
If you want to yap and say you didn't insult, we'll show you a
The
video.
fact that you're so
It's
confident,
irrelevant.
bro.
It's okay,
Can you
bro.
just
I got
paraphrase
you,
what I
brother.
said?
I got you, brother.
I'm not saying. Tell me
I
word for
have
word. I'm
you,
saying
brother.
paraphrase it.
Give me 5 to 10 minutes. Mullen, return to the original conversation, please.
Anyways, the only quote unquote insults I remember is me just saying, Calvin, you're not tracking.
All
Or,
right,
Calvin,
whatever,
just,
bro. It don't matter what you. Why the
Further
Trinity
proof
is
on
not
you, bro.
true? You gotta understand.
Because he needs to get an answer from
Dude,
back to Islamic politics.
That we got right that it's belief trying to. Oh, all right. Let me.
Bro, I was deafened. Wait, bro. Hello, I was deaf.
Right.
Got debunked.
To God, meaning that we're making it a necessary claim that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, do you think the Trinity is a necessary truth?
Necessary to ascribe to God
Politics.
Perspective, is Trinity true?
Truth. Then we gotta prove how it.
So, prove me that.
He said, "If
Anyway, I'm
that's
back.
negate, you have you saying that we just."
Bro, stop going back to Islam and politics. Here's an idea. You're having a conversation. You've started.
Yo, look, Imam Logic. With all due respect, bro, you making this random speculation that I am, it's kind of disrespectful.
It's not disrespectful. It's because it's what you're doing. We know what server you come from. We know all this. We know that you.
They called me is just not true. Look,
Muslim points that you put in there, right? And this is the issue why you run on contingently that but
what
be falsified, meaning it's true for all people and all teams that can be objectively proven.
No,
1
that's
plus
not
1 equals 2.
Dude, my question. You just.
I'm gonna answer his question when I'm talking to you or him at the same time. Okay, thank you. So, Calvin, there's a thing called.
I don't know better. Be proven.
Okay, so I'll give you the definition.
Why I'm wrong.
Yeah, I'll tell you why you're wrong. So there's 2 types of truth with certainty. What is necessary truth? If an atheist comes and says, "I negate the existence of God," you can show them a contradiction in real. So it can fail in a possible world. So in a possible and
I want to lose. I disagree with the idea about necessary and contingent truth. And too many points. I don't want to lose my.
Maybe not dismissed, right?
Make some evidence to what I'm saying.
By
listen.
probability.
Okay, but that smacks you in the face that idea that is contingently true because it's
That's
not
the definition
actually,
of contingent truth. It's literally using inductive reasoning.
Listen to the point. When they deduct that I'm the actual murder that's implicated in the crime, right? That I'm the actual person that's guilty. That's not objective truth. It's evident. They running on evidence, meaning that they might be wrong because there are people who are wrongly convicted.
I just said that. How are you?
Okay, but this is why I'm defending what I do. Don't say that because because we can prove that truth that's where
you're just I'm repeating my point. It's a way longer version.
I create implied faith.
I could
you to say
too quick. Look, be a deist in this.
Which is and actually, you mute. You're gonna keep mute. We know that. So we true.
But is this a 4v1 or 1on1? Tell me.
The discussion here.
He just agreed.
Let me just reply to you. So we know that the Trinity is necessarily true. For it, Trinity is just.
Which I'm most likely gonna forget, and then you go. So. Okay, good. Thank you, Teriyaki.
Full and all. Yeah. How you can't be?
Calvin, I'm speaking to her.
Okay, how?
Yeah, look. 1 second, bro. Calvin, I'm speaking to Hadith here, bro. Just wait your turn, man. Jeez. Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay, Hadith, actively show me. You're the one making the claim. So
yeah, but no, okay, but that's like me saying you made the claim about deducting the Trinity.
Why you have to prove. But listen. Yeah. Listen, Hadith here. I get you, but can you deductively prove the attribute?
Yeah, I'll
He's gonna
go then.
Run away to his library server as well.
Yeah, let me have a look into it. And yeah, I will. Hold on 2 secs. Let me look.
Bro,
Hadith,
listen, he's gonna
let
like
me
run
try
away
to.
to his like library server as well. Like,
No,
Yeah,
I'm
Hadith,
here.
let me.
I'm not going anywhere.
yeah, I know,
Yeah,
bro. I'm just like joking around, doing what you guys are doing, because like you guys just randomly accuse me of like running away to politics and religion. But
All
anyways,
right, Hadith, let me try to answer it. Right.
nobody else disturbs.
This is
Calvin,
why. Yeah,
if I'm gonna have a discussion with you, you have to make sure that like nobody else disturbs or like but like
I'm
bro,
trying to
I'm not gonna have like a
be quiet when somebody else talks. I'm not trying to jump you or attack you.
come on, man. I guess it's really clear that. You are.
these claims are about necessity because it take you to pick. Oh, this is
Inductive
what this is,
reasoning. Oh, so
and
that's
then
my
you.
point. Thank you. That's my point.
I
Saying we need
know
inductive
this
reasoning.
is what I'm
Yes.
saying, but this is
Here's the
also
issue.
true. This is also true about you. So now,
That's a
when you
Tuchel
say,
claim. That's a Tuchel claim. It doesn't matter if it's true about me. I told you, I'm gonna like pretend I'm a deist in this
but
like
yeah,
scenario,
but
right?
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You can be wrong. Bible say what I'm saying. Definitely.
One second. Just clarify. Do you agree with Hadith Eater that love is a necessary attribute? That's called keep quiet when I'm having a discussion.
An audience and spectators. Can they also?
Okay, look. Do you agree with Hadith Eater that like love is a necessary attribute?
I don't agree that it's an attribute
Is necessary.
of the
No.
invisible.
One more time.
Claim that you
So you're saying that you call
outside. I'm saying you can to
that's not how
observe
it
God
works.
and limited.
Respect.
I
Wait,
know by
don't say that. Don't
now
say that.
you say logic is.
Calvin, are you
I'm
serious?
trying to
No,
explain
no,
it to you,
no,
and you
no.
keep
That's
Calvin, don't say that. Don't say that. Do not say that. Do not say that.
Oh my god.
Okay,
that's
Calvin,
wrong.
wait,
That's
wait,
wrong.
Calvin,
Yeah,
Calvin.
keep
Calvin,
cutting me
Calvin,
off. Now I'll say this. This is this not what you compare.
I'm making your point because I'm gonna like address a big fumble.
Listen, that the creation comes into existence. Say that he like
Thank you.
all right.
Okay. Or do you want your Christian brother to like?
Also, cannot try to imply, and I'm just want to know that govern.
I just know
You
you don't
say that
because
the
you clearly just
Trinity you cannot.
like running away from this point. I'm
I'm
gonna
not.
make
All
this
right,
before it's like.
go ahead, bro. You acting
Okay,
like you're
thank
the
you, thank
first
you, thank you.
Muslim I've spoken to. I
You
know
made
what
this
y'all
claim.
think, but go ahead.
You made this claim that God basically is above logic. He created logic. He gave us logic. He can do it.
Listen,
You're not saying that.
it is to
Think?
the laws of her
Okay, do you
of
think
the
God is bound by
invisible
it?
laws and reasoning.
Okay.
no,
Our
no. Because it's
What's the problem?
let's say you even if I can't lift, and the tradition of innings logic.
Represent Jay. Dude, wait till you
just gonna
prove this whole time.
let's like at least
I was the
have
person to
the
talk to.
humility to like allow your like Christian brother to speak, bro. Anyway, look,
I have.
No, you haven't. You literally cut him off.
Yeah,
Anyway,
and you dodge my point every single time. You just deafen.
How, brother, look, wait your turn. Thank you. So
I literally been speaking
Christian,
first.
one second, Christian guy with the Greek letters. I agree with you, right? For example, you would have other paradoxes, like for example, is God strong enough to kill himself, right? That would be such a absurd question to ask. But since this guy's saying he's above logic.
Well, that's the false guy. He agreed on that.
He muted.
Logical. You can't do that using the limited logic that you have.
He muted.
You
He
don't
muted. He
because
muted.
it's not comparable to the creation. There's no creation that you can see as an example to say, oh yeah, this is exactly how God exists. He exists in a
What?
trinity existence.
Okay,
That's not comparable to the human
okay, look. With all
existence
due
or anything
respect,
in creation.
you're just like randomly like preaching. But look, do you want me to like?
You just can completely ignore what I just said.
Yeah,
Do you,
I agree
I'm
with
gonna
you
give you an
completely,
option. Do you
Calvin.
want me to respond, or do you want the Christian brother to respond incorrectly on your mistakes? Pick.
Either one of y'all can respond, but
No,
you
just
don't. Yeah,
just pick.
you guys gonna show me how
Yeah.
you understood
Okay.
what I said.
Okay.
So
Do
Guys,
you want the
and is thus justified as contingently true. Point 6. So the Trinity is therefore impossibly essentially ascribed to a necessary truth. So, the point was that you said that the Trinity is a contingent truth, and my reply to you was no, the Trinity is a necessary truth. And how we know this is, for example, with the attribute of love. For God to be loving, and I'll actually quote I think it was Augustine. Is that who you put in, Jay? Hold on. It was yeah, it was Augustine, I think. Hold on. Which says, for when I love who I love, and that which I love, and love itself, are distinct from each other. There are but three things, and they are not that Trinity which God is. So God is love. The love itself is triune because there is the lover, the beloved, and the love. So just even in that example, we can see that the Trinity is distinctively truth and not contingently truth. There you go. That's my point. You can go on a tangent again if you want. Hold on, let me unmute you. There you go.
Yeah, look, bro. With all due respect, as silly your points are, I'm generally not gonna have a discussion with you anymore because you've like shown how dishonest you are. So I would rather
As
have a
silly
discussion.
my points are when I just reinstated your
I
whole
would rather
argument and
look with all
replied
due
to your
respect, bro.
argument.
Look.
You're not
With all due
showing any
respect,
respect.
I
Stop
would
saying with all
rather.
due respect because you're not showing anyone respect here.
Says the one
You've
says
been
the one who called me
disrespectful to
homosexual.
everyone.
What? You randomly call me homosexual and you think I'm
When
disrespectful?
did I call you
Crazy.
homosexual?
You literally said, "Why did you bring your boyfriend here?"
No, no, that's not calling. That's me. That's not me calling you homosexual. That's saying why did
If
you bring your
someone has a
friend here
boyfriend, wait,
to
wait.
defend
If a
you?
man has a boyfriend, are they not homosexuals?
Can you not have a
Exactly.
So
boy?
is
Can
he
you
a
not have a
boy and
boyfriend?
your friend? What's
Excuse
his
me.
what's
Can you
what's
be
his
a
gender and what's his relationship to you?
You're the one. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait. Imam
So
Magic. Who are you, my nigga?
bro? You've been
oh, here
disrespecting
we go.
everyone
Okay,
since you
buddy.
came here from the start, and
How?
been
How? One sec.
insulting.
Wait. One sec.
You've been
How? Always
insulting
been like that.
Calvin, bro, since you came from the start.
Name
You've
me
been
an
saying
insult,
with
Yalla.
all due respect, and you're not showing anyone respect. You've been interrupting
Okay.
everyone, not letting
Now you're just
anyone
gonna go
speak,
back
bro.
to the whole issue. Wait, bro. You're the one who said, "Oh,
Okay.
can we move on from this?"
No, it's okay. It's 11 in line, brother. I've wasted 10 minutes of my life going through the live just to identify your racism, your disrespect, and continuous disrespect. If you have any issues, I've put some timestamps in the chat. At the moment in time, I'm going to be hitting you with a 1-day ban, brother. So enjoy yourself. You're not here to have a genuine discussion. You're using, no, I'm right, no matter the evidence. Additionally, you brought no evidence to your claims. You're yapping for the sake of yapping. So here's an idea. Don't yap. Stop being disrespectful. Have a genuine conversation, not I'm right with no evidence. Additionally, if you're going to go back to the Islam and politics, actually formulate your arguments before you come. I know you guys like to shout over here because there's schizo voices in your head, but ideally try and discuss with each other prior because you've looked like an absolute idiot from start to finish. Additionally, all you've done is be disrespectful and act like a coward. So enjoy the 1-day ban. See you then, brother. Done.
I got a question. Did someone change my roles? Like, is someone able in the server to change my roles?
Yeah.
To
Are
what,
you
sorry?
Christian or are you, brother?
Yeah, I'm Christian. I don't know why someone changed it to
Yeah,
my
I'm
names.
changing it now.
I
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
no.
but I
Who's
am
put
Christian.
Jewish in? There you go.
Oh, thank you.
No worries, bro. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So can I just like clearly like define what I mean?
Yeah, of
That
course.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think he was understanding it right. Is that while God won't, and even still, for the sake of just his terminology, I'll say he can't violate the laws of logic. The reason why I have an issue with that term can't is because it implies that when we try to see how God has revealed himself, that it will that we have a foundation that it must fall within how we define what logic is, right? But when you look at the Bible, you see that God has revealed in a Trinity, like one being but three persons, right? That goes beyond what we actually perceive to be logical. This is why I have an issue with saying God will not, well, God can't violate logic, because if I take that foundation, that is an atheistic and an Islamic foundation, then I must reject the Trinity, which I don't, because that's the way the Bible reveals God. That's the point I'm trying to make. God exists in a way that is so far beyond the way human beings can even understand, begin to understand, that I can't say that it's illogical, because it would require me to have such a level of understanding that I myself must also be God. That's the point. Pay attention to you, like whoever may disagree with that or whatever is cool. But I would implore you to study the faith, study the Bible, and then also study these scientific topics that is being brought up and see how they can be harmonized or how they contradict. I promise you, if you don't agree with what I'm saying, you will change your position, or you need to reject the Trinity, which is why you have people like Muslims and Unitarians, because they can't get around what they think is illogical, meaning the Trinity, while also trying to say that science is true and the laws of logic can't be violated. You have to say, well, God can't be this. But I can't say that about God because I don't understand him to that level of specificity. I simply look at how God has revealed himself, and I've put my faith in that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why I have an issue with the way Muslims argue, because they say, well, Trinity is illogical. All right, how do you know that? Do you know all things? And if you do know all things, you must be God, which you're not. So does that make it a little more clear? That's the point I was trying to say.
I mean, even with that same context, if you're going to use an argument, at least make sure it upholds itself towards an Islamic perspective.
Exactly,
Otherwise,
because
it's just a
even
pointless
within
discussion.
Islam, even if I just take a Unitarian belief about God in the Bible, meaning it can be compared to Islam, in Islam, they also agree God is beyond human understanding. He can't fully be comprehended by limited human beings, right? Meaning, if you just take one of his attributes that must be true, meaning he's eternal, human beings can't fully comprehend that. How can somebody that that we know now never had a beginning? Because we understand everybody that exists had a beginning. We can't fully comprehend it. Like, you know what I'm saying? So to say that something is not fully comprehensible, meaning it's not completely explained within human logic, that means that it's false. You have to deny God altogether, which is exactly what atheists do. You might as well be an atheist because they can't fully comprehend how God exists. So they say he must not exist. You can't say that. So, like, furthermore, when you go into which God you want to choose, like, let's say the Christian God, he exists in a way that is even double down on how much we don't understand completely who God is. Three persons existing as one God, being one family, like a father and a son, let's say the father and the son. But how can a father have a son that is eternal along with him? Typically, we know within the creation, logically, a son must be born after the father has already existed. So, meaning I'm not as old as my father, but Jesus is eternal with the Father, but they call themselves the Father and the Son. That sounds illogical, but I would not say that God violates the laws of logic. I have to simply say he's not bound by the laws of logic, meaning he goes beyond what I'm able to understand. That's the point. Stop trying to fit God into logic. That's the point. I can use another example. In Islam, they believe that they follow the true God because he's one, right? Meaning one singular person, not like Christianity where it's three persons as the one God. They believe they follow the one person as the one God, right? And they say the Trinity is illogical, right? But then I asked a Muslim, why in the world, if we both believe that God is beyond, far beyond human understanding, if I'm now supposed to choose a God to follow that should be the true God, why would I pick the one who's more comparable and closely related to how human beings exist if he's not supposed to be comparable to the creation? Human beings exist as one person within one body, one in one. The God of the Quran exists as one in one. But the God of the Bible exists as three in one eternally. So if I'm going to pick a God and I know that he's supposed to be not comparable to the creation to that extent, I would pick the Christian God because he's less comparable to creation. That's the point Muslims don't get. Christians, you need to learn these arguments. Learn the God that you worship, that you say you believe in, so that when they ask these stupid questions and they try to wrap you up in scientific jargon, you know how to refute it. He made no sense and gave no evidence of any of the claims that he put in the chat. Nothing at all. He simply runs on assumptions. But remember, as Christians, you do not share the assumptions that Muslims share. God actually answers things for us that Islam does not give answers to Muslims for. So I would just implore, if you like gonna engage in conversations with Muslims, I study them, I listen to them, I watch debates, I know what they're gonna say, and I know what they're implying. So I was trying to simplify it for him, but he wouldn't let me get it out. So it's whatever. But when you try to imply that scientific invisible laws of logic, reasoning, whatever it is, have to be like God has to be wrapped up in those, you're instantly binding God according to those laws. But he's the one that gave us the laws. So how can he be bound by them? Meaning we get to explain him within those laws if he's the one that gave it. You can't do that. It's impossible. That's why I use the example of creation. If God created time, space, and matter, the very implication of that is that he's not bound by those creations. Meaning, if somebody makes time, you have to be not bound by time in order to make it. Because then you have to ask, well, when did God make the world? You see, essentially what he's asking. What time did God make the world? That's impossible to ask because he existed in eternity. Well, he does exist in eternity, which is outside of time. So you can't ask when did God make the world? Like it doesn't make sense. It will sound illogical to us, but God exists in a way and does things that are outside or not bound by what we think logic is. I just hope I'm making my point really clear, because Christians need to learn these things in order for them to have accurate polemics against Muslims. Just really think about what you're saying. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Well, Calvin, now that there is not here anymore, the
Where'd he
point
go?
is, I don't know.
Where
I
did who
went.
go?
He
Jay, where
got
did who
banned
go?
for a day. Imam
guy.
Lasha
Yeah,
just said it for like 5 minutes. He got banned for a day.
yeah, because he's bro. We're not getting anywhere, and you just kept disrespecting everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
So the point is, it's not logic the problem, Calvin. It's comprehension. So when we call something a mystery and we
Oh no.
say it's not fully comprehensible, we're not saying that it isn't bound to the logic we know. We are saying that we don't know the logic. Does that
That's what I'm
make more sense?
saying.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we can't even
it was
fully
easy to
comprehend what
misunderstand.
logic is. Exactly. Yeah.
It was easy to misunderstand.
Yeah. So yeah, it just got lost because Muslims always try to trap Christians and contradicting themselves. I know that, which is why I don't answer the way they want me to answer. You can't simply say yes or no. These are big topics that require
No,
thought-filled
you can say
answers.
yes or no. That's the point. You can say yes or no, and yes, God follows the laws of logic. I mean, God is bound, not is bound, but God only does what is possible, and all that is possible. So that's the point.
Yeah.
So yeah, God does follow the laws of logic. That's what your mistake was. I mean,
But
your general point was good,
Well,
but you made a minor mistake. Gotta go now.
yeah. I mean,
I
all
have a
right.
It's okay,
question
bro.
because he left. Mm,
Yeah, I don't
I
even think
was
I made
wanna
a
I,
mistake
What
with what I
question did
was
you have?
saying.
What question did you have?
yeah, I would say then God, just like God is love, God would be logic in the metaphysics simplicity.
Yeah, so yeah, that's one of his attributes, and actually makes sense with the Trinity, because in order to be in order to be loved, you need to love somebody. Yeah, you can love
Exactly.
yourself, but the fullness of love means you need to love somebody, and with the triune God, that makes sense
But
because you have
then
a
logic
Father, Son,
wouldn't be created, right?
which
Because it would be
Exactly.
logic would be God's nature.
what do you mean? Sorry. So yeah, so logic. So you're saying logic is created? Is that what you're saying?
No, then it's not created because if it's part of God and he's a temporal, it's not created because it's the essence of God, logic, right?
Yeah. I get you. Yeah,
So
yeah.
then God is logic. So if God doesn't exist, logic doesn't exist, but because he's logic. No, but not because he has created logic, but because logic has always been there because it's God. Logic is God, you know? So then logic wouldn't be created.
Yo, I'm back. Hadithita, did you refute that guy earlier?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that was the whole point, that
yeah.
God is love.
What happened then?
I gave what Jason. He just said, with all due respect, and then started being disrespectful. So
Oh,
he got banned.
dude, the issue was he didn't even understand his own claims.
Yeah, because he
His
got
only rebuttal.
because he got it from Islam and Politics server.
Yeah,
That's where he's got it from. Jay,
yeah.
Yo,
you know how you got on the Kitchen University, how you
yeah,
got that refuting metaphysics or like metaphysical
yeah.
arguments. You know, if I
Mm-hmm.
slap that here, would you be able to answer that for the Christians?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, that's what they're there for. Right? They're there for.
Yeah, say
So
less.
in that server, we have a team of we have a team where we call them professors. So we just take different arguments and we just try to refute them. That's the point of the of that server, just so people could find arguments and sources and
Invite me
things.
to
So
that too,
Yeah,
I
I'll
got you.
send you.
Yo, Jay, when you in your refutation earlier trying to show deductive reasoning for why God is love, what do you mean by love is perfection?
You said what?
You said one of your premises was love is perfection in deducting that God is love, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by
Like
love
love
is
is
a
pure.
perfect? Wait, what?
Like love is pure.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Like there's nothing like what can you say anything wrong about love? Basically, just
Yeah,
to put it
true.
simple.
Fair enough.
Right? So
I mean,
intrinsic goodness, right? So
yeah.
moral excellence and all those other kind of things.
But here's the issue, right? Like this is the problem I have. Is how do you even know what these words are and what these invisible attributes are, and how do you
Because
know how to define them?
I got you, Calvin. So in scripture in First John, it literally tells us this is the only
All right,
like
good. Yeah,
real
that's what
attribute that
I'm
it tells.
getting
It
at.
says
Yeah,
First John, it says God is love. Like not
yeah,
that God is loving, not that God is it's different from like grace, right? We don't say God is grace, we would say God is graceful and stuff like that, right? So this is a unique attribute of God where it says God is love, right? So
yeah. But he's not talking
ontologically,
ontologically that God is love, though.
he is though. That's what that means. God is love. When you're talking about the
No,
nature of God
God
and you go and say
love.
God is love,
Yeah, but love is not a personal being. God is. Meaning when he
it's
says
an
God is
attribute.
love, is
It's kind
meaning
of like how
when
you would say,
what?
no, go on. No, go on.
No, I
Have
was
you
gonna
read the
say
verse?
like
You can pull it
yeah.
up.
So I was gonna say when he says God is love, that must mean because love is not a being and it won't come into existence if God don't exist. Meaning, if God is existing, we say God is love. It must mean that He's the one that defines what love is. That
Right,
that
we
makes
know what
sense.
love is because we know who God is, right? We know that God
Yeah,
exists. If we
exactly.
didn't know God, we wouldn't know love. We're like true
Yeah.
love,
So and
unconditional love,
then
and so on.
yeah, which means that if He gives us the ability to love, what do we also become love? We're not love. We're beings that can express love. That's why I don't think that when he's saying that God is love, that it's an ontological statement. It's a statement of faith, like or experience. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's why I think because when atheists and scientists and Islam and Muslims say this kind of stuff, I know where they going, and I think about what I'm about to say, and it requires like to carefully like understand maybe what the authors of the Bible is trying to say, because within that chapter, it still he goes on to describe attributes about or like characteristics of how God shows love, right?
Okay.
Yeah, he says God is love and patient, kind. It's all over the Bible. So meaning when they say God is love, what he's saying is he shows us experiences by which we could define that statement. God is love because he's patient, merciful, gracious, um, whatever it is. He's sacrificial in the fact that he did a sacrifice for human beings that who believe on him will be able to be in heaven with him. That's all of that is wrapped up in love. It's not that God is ontologically what love is. He's not made of love. Love is not uh like a being. It's not a personal being. So like I think it's very careful to be able to important to be able to make that distinction.
So would
If
you
that
say that
makes
about other attributes, like for example, omnipotence, right? Is God really not omnipotence because omnipotence isn't a person?
yeah, but omnipotence implies ontological, like not ontological, not ontology, but it implies uh, uh, a what am I trying to say? Like a skill. It's hard to it's hard to explain. Again, it's hard to fully explain how God exists because we use it in human language, and God is beyond like our comprehension. But God being omnipotent, like that means like all powerful, right? Is that the correct one? Am I thinking of the right word?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, like all powerful. That doesn't mean that he's made of all powerfulness, but those are words that describe his sovereignty in creation. Like he's the one that makes creation and can do what he wills. So it's still not like I think that when we describe like attributes of God, I don't think that it's necessarily ontological. Like this is what he's made of. Because the Bible does tell us what God is made of, and that he's immaterial as a spirit. Like ontologically, God is spirit. That's John chapter 4, verse 24. That's his essence. Immaterial, he's spirit, right? But characteristically, He's love, he's patience, kindness, all of these kind of things. Because you can have a being, and then you can have a being that has characteristics that they can show. So I think there's an important distinction.
I got you. So, but let's read the verses in First John, right? So it's going
So
First
you
John
would say
chapter
that
4.
God is love as you are a black person.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. It's not a genetic essence thing with God to say that he's love, yeah. At least, I mean, I could
I
be
got you.
wrong about that, but that's just for me, as far as I know, that's what I get out of the Bible.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Let's read it together. So, First John chapter 4 starts at verse 7. This says, "Dear friends, let us love one another, for love comes from God. Everyone who loves has been born of God and knows God. Whoever does not love does not know God, because God is love. This is how God showed his love among us. He sent down his one and only Son in the world that we may live through him. This is
You
love.
said First
Not that
John or
we love
Second John?
God." First John.
First John
First John
chapter.
chapter 4, verse 7. Starting there.
Oh, 7.
7
All
and
right, that's
12.
what I was trying to say.
Yep. Read it real quick yourself.
All right. Beloved, let us love one another, for love is of God or comes from God. And everyone who loves is born of God and knows God. He who does not love does not know God, for God is love. So you see two different statements that of way of saying that God is loving, right? One in one sentence he says God is love, but right at the beginning he says love is of God, meaning it comes from God. So but the Bible doesn't contradict each other. So there must be an answer for that. Because in one way he's trying to say, it sounds like he's saying God is love ontologically, but then he's also saying that we know what love is because it comes from God. So I don't know. To me, I think that what he did in the beginning in verse 7 is say that love is of God, and then saying we behave in all these ways because love God is love. Like, I don't think, I could be wrong, I don't know. But I don't think that saying God is love is an ontological thing. Unless you say that God's essence or what he's made of, that love is part of that. But I don't know. I would have to see that biblically some way. I don't know.
No,
Maybe, I
we're
mean,
just saying
having.
we're saying it's an here. Watch. What commentaries do you read? Let's look at the commentaries.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not as familiar with like the commentaries or like early church fathers and stuff like that. So I don't
I
know.
got you.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, so this is the first commentary on Blue Letter Bibles from Chuck Smith. I don't know who he is, but he says on this section of John 4, 7, he says, "God is love. This is one of those statements that declare to us the essential nature of God. God is love, God is light, our God is a consuming fire. These are words that tell us his character, which he passed, by Moses. He declared his character, so on and so forth. So yeah, so it's describing his essence. So
Oh,
just saying
I
God
mean,
is
yeah. I
love.
mean, according to that, then yeah, I would have. If I want to consider the church fathers or early writers, then yeah, I would agree. Like,
Yeah, and we got like Augustine, right, who also said, this is the argument for the Trinity, right? Like this is a unique statement in Scripture you don't really see anywhere else, right? Where,
yeah,
so the argument for the Trinity would be if God is love, right? Love would need, the person who's loving another person, and then you need the love itself,
yeah,
So
exactly, yeah,
the one way it's described would be the Father loves the Son, right? And the Holy Spirit is like a manifestation of the love, or is the love, or everyone. There's multiple ways people go about saying it, but the
yeah,
point is
yeah, yeah,
that necessitates a triune God,
yeah,
specifically
exactly.
three, because
That's
any
true.
more than three would be redundant when it comes to love, and
Yeah,
God isn't redundant. Anything less
yeah,
won't be love.
yeah. You need another person in order to act on the claim of God being love, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because love implies that relationship
Doesn't matter
is.
if he won't. I'm saying, can he though? Can he? Is it possible?
He won't. That's the
Does
but
the,
the
I don't
you
give a shit if
asking
he
it
won't.
the
Can
wrong
he
way.
though? Bro, you're. Oh my gosh, you don't. Do you think it's possible he can?
Oh my god. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go with you. He can. Now what?
So okay, good. Okay, now before your Christian brother reads and like tells you why this position is like super upset and silly, Do you know that you just said that God can commit absurdities?
No, I didn't.
Okay. When a contradiction occurs, or when you affirm a contradiction, you're affirming absurdity. Do you not agree?
What contradiction did I affirm? This is the part where you're not getting it. What contradiction did I affirm?
I'll tell you. So, when you say that God can go against the three laws of logic, you're basically saying God can
When did I say? Yo, you don't like to listen. You like to misrepresent me.
Okay,
When
wait,
did I
that's fine.
say
Wait,
that?
wait. When do you say that? You literally said, for the sake of argument, I affirm it. Now what? That's what you said.
Ain't no for the sake of the argument, nothing. Tell me where I
You
said
just
that.
said
When did I
that.
say that?
You just said that.
Bro,
Wait,
we
one
all
second.
heard you say that. I'm not gonna lie, we all heard you say that.
We all heard you say that, bro. Why? What the fuck is this lying?
Oh my,
Wait,
y'all don't
what?
understand who God
No
is
way, this guy
according
just
to the
lied. Wait,
Bible.
wait,
This
one
is
second,
why
one
y'all
second, one
not
second.
getting it. Y'all
Wait,
don't
one second.
understand who God
You
is.
filthy son of the devil.
I'm gonna ask the audience real quick. Yo, did this guy just not say, for the sake of argument, I affirm that
Yeah, I
that
think he
God
said he can't. The God
can.
will.
He
The
said he
God
can.
can't.
No,
Yeah, he
no.
said
He
he
said he.
can't.
Oh my gosh, no way. The
I
question
heard
was
I
I
heard him
just
say he can.
you. So when you say that God can go against the three laws of logic, you're basically saying God can
when did I say? Yo, you don't like to listen. You like to misrepresent me.
Okay,
When
wait,
did
that's
I
fine.
say
Wait,
that?
wait. When do you say that? You literally said, for the sake of argument, I affirm it. Now what? That's what you said.
Ain't no for the sake of. There's even a Quran verse with that's I think it's either a Quran verse or a hadith that says
Yes.
a
Yeah.
thousand years before the creation he was reciting Quran. Who in the world is he reciting it for?
That's not a problem. And obviously, Arabic would be a non-created language, obviously,
Exactly.
because the Quran is in Arabic. So, meaning that Arabic would always exist.
Yeah, exactly. If he's speaking it before the creation, that means what language did he speak? Arabic? It's like crazy. Yeah, it's just like, like that's the road I would have tried to go down with him. But Muslims, they can't, like, it's hard. They don't actually think about what they say. I speak to Muslims a lot. They don't actually think about the implications of what they say. That's the hard part, like, of talking to them. They just want you to answer the way they want so that you can come to the conclusion that they come to. It's not how I work.
Does everyone understand the argument though for the love argument for the Trinity?
Yeah.
Why do people have an inability to make a thread when in the thread channels?
The thread channels?
Yeah, like
Threads are hard. You gotta like click on a name and
it takes like 2 extra seconds and yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
why
but
is
that's a
Luigi
lot.
banned?
You're asking a lot, sir.
Wait, why is the guy Luigi banned? Go on, and how's everyone's day been?
Yo, you named me
busy.
Who renamed me certified chef? I just saw that.
That may have been me. I did that
Filthy, low-life
Calvin, you gotta
scum.
learn
Get the hell out of here.
philosophy.
Yeah, man. I mean, look, man. I got a
Brother
lot to
Bulis,
study, man.
free L provide.
Jay, where did you learn philosophy and what and where? Like, yeah, where did you learn it? Where did you learn it? And
The
how?
website from Stanford University.
Well, you literally just went through that, just through the website.
Yeah, and if you go to Stanford or go to YouTube, you can look at like Stanford, Oxford, Harvard, all these places. They put a lot of their philosophy lectures online for free.
Oh yeah, okay. Are you able to send? Wait, so Stanford, is that free? Stanford University.
Yeah, here I'll send you the link right now. So it's their encyclopedia for philosophy. You can look up anything in philosophy. For example, predicate logic. If you just look up predicate logic, you'll see it'll give you a whole page of them showing you teaching you what predicate logic is, how to use it, what the different symbols means, and so on. And you can just do that and then you can look up like Muslim philosophers or Christian philosophers, and you'll get like biographies on them, what things they believed, what their books are called, things like that.
Oh,
Who
okay.
their
Thank you,
opponents
man.
were. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's
Yeah,
pretty sick.
Yeah, I've tried to like dabble in a bunch of things, at least to some, level of basic understanding. Just so because if you read the Bible, so much is implied. Like, you can't just read the Bible in a
Said
vacuum.
internet
Like, you have to
janitor.
understand some level of basic belief about philosophy or science or something. Like, it makes it a little better if you try to understand some things outside of the Bible. But I haven't gone into it so deep because for me, I'm trying to not get lost in, like, now I know all of this information and I don't want to get lost in, like, I'm trying to define God through these things now. Like, when you actually decide to be a religious person, philosophy is implied there, right? Meaning God can be explained in a way that logic may be limited in. Philosophy allows you to go past that. So, well, you did say study philosophy, which is I'll have to get more into that. But yeah, I try not to get lost in, like, I got a ton of information now and then be tempted with trying to define who God is or how he can exist through those lenses, like logic and reasoning and all of that. Those things are great. But I understand that they're given to us by God. God's character defines not only love, but the invisible laws that govern us, like logic, reasoning, and stuff like that, math, whatever. So, like, I think this is where atheists and a lot of Muslims go wrong. They go learn all of the scientific stuff they can, and then they come to a point where now they studying religion and, let's say, the Christian God, and they say, because we can't explain the Trinity through all of these windows, I have to reject the Trinity. For me, no, it's backwards. I have to reject.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? You use philosophy all the time, right? So I mean, there's so many
Exactly,
different
yeah.
parts of philosophy. Or you might not partake in the metaphysics, right? Which is what is the nature of this being, right? Or what exists. You use it in your daily life, right? Especially if you do apologetics, you're gonna use epistemology, right? Which is how do we know what
Yeah,
we know? Ethics,
exactly.
lot different types of logic. You got I mean, there's so many different parts, right? And like we use it on our daily lives, right? It's just the cool thing about
Yeah,
studying philosophy is that you get to articulate your arguments. For example, with predicate logic, right? You would be able to articulate your arguments in a way where it's like anyone to be easily be able to follow, right? And it kind of just helps keep your mind on track, especially for someone like me who doesn't really know all the words in English to use at a certain time.
Oh yeah, yeah. I also try to use the most basic common knowledge language with people, like whoever I'm talking. Like, I think the Bible is very like simple, like for me at least. So even if I was to learn and come across all this information, I'm still, when I talk to somebody, I choose to use basic language because everybody don't have the same, hasn't chosen to obtain the same level of understanding about all of these things. So when I learn stuff, I'll learn it relative to how I'm going to talk about God in a simple way. It's not so I can go and just spit off all of this jargon to people, because then like it gets like low, like people's brains like go turn off at that point. That's the issue I have with trying to like learn all this stuff. That there's a balance, I think, that you understand, you learn it so that you can understand how to talk about God in a basic way. Like you should put all of the what seems like complex information, you should learn it so that you can put it to people in a simple way, which is what I like to do. So like I don't know, like trying to use all of this. Well, if God is a necessary truth, and that was a content, like people their brains is gonna turn off at that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, well, if it's necessary, then it must be proven, and if it can be negated, then it must be contingent. And shut up, man. Just tell me why you think the Trinity is not logical.
Who are you? You. No, not me. You. Yes,
Like,
I'm
you
you.
know what I'm
Just answer
saying?
the damn
Like,
questions. Who are you?
because
I
even
told
through
you.
all
Shut
of
it
that,
down.
trying
No,
to
it was
like
fine.
that
I'm fine.
jargon,
You.
right?
That is what I just said.
You
You
can
just said what?
still
I
be
did not say what. I said you.
stupidly
That's what I'm asking you.
wrong.
And you just answering. Shut up.
That's the point where
Yes.
people don't
That's you.
understand.
What's your
Don't
name?
arrogantly
Me.
think
That's
that
you.
you're gonna
I am me.
become
This is
right
me. And
just
I'm you.
because you
And
learn
I'm
a bunch of stuff that you
Stop
read.
playing games. You, me, everybody's ass around.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like it's the argument from authority. Well, I know all of this, so who are you to speak back? Shut up. Just explain it simply and tell me why. Because if it's true, then it should be able to be explained to some level of of not specificity, but you should be able to put it to me in a way that can be understood by most people in general. I think if something is true, like 1 + 1 = 2, that's a claim. Now, if I explain it to somebody, I don't have to try to give them some super advanced mathematic answer to explain. I simply use examples in nature, meaning if you enter your room and then another person enters your room, there's now two people inside of your room. That's simple. They don't have to know advanced mathematics. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I want to go learn it, cool, but then put it to people simply. When you ask them to do that, it requires that they actually understand what they learn, which is why I'm trying to put it to the dude simply because I know he hasn't thought about it. So don't just try to blind me with all your words the way you got blinded. Now explain it to me simply so I can see if you understand what you're actually putting out there. And I promise you, every time you do that to Muslims, you're gonna expose them because they don't actually think about what they say. Like, come on, like
Couldn't you say that's maybe a straw man?
who? What I just said is a straw man?
Yeah, maybe like possibly you could say that could be a straw man.
That what I'm saying toward them is the straw man, or what? Or
No,
that
like
I'm calling
you're just.
what?
Can you explain like what you're saying about Muslims? I'm sorry.
Meaning, like I've spoken to so many Muslims, right? And I'm gonna be fair and say they may be layman people like me, right? But what some people try to do, which I think is an arrogant scapegoat to try to get people to like maybe even question their own faith, is they try to go and learn and be knowledgeable about so much stuff that maybe most people won't understand, that if they can trip that person up with all of the language that I haven't studied myself, then they will make me look stupid, like I don't know what I'm talking about, right? But this is why I try to simplify things with people so that I can see if you understand what you're saying so that you can teach it to me. Because this is why I entered the conversation when Hadith Ida questioned me. He asked me, like, do I know about, like, what do I know about maybe metaphysics and stuff? I said I don't know much. I'm a layman, and I went on later to say that I'm open to being wrong. I forgot when, like, by which context I said that, but I'm very open with the idea that I can be wrong, right? Even though I believe that I'm right, I know I could be wrong. He doesn't want to do that, or most Muslims that I've spoken to are not like that. They go and try to learn a bunch of things so they can spit it back to you. That's similar to what atheists do. You speak to most atheists today, they go to college and learn all of these, like, da, 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 da. But when I start asking them to explain what they mean about why they refuse, let's say, God, the God of the Bible, they can't explain it to me in a way that I think makes sense. I can't understand. Like, what are you trying to say? Just answer, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm trying to get at him. Tell me why the Trinity is illogical. Don't try to put it back on me by implying that I've made the Trinity a necessary belief. Remember, I said this over an hour ago. He tried to imply that we make the Trinity necessary. That's not what we do as Christians. We simply look at what the Bible says and derive the ideology from that. That's the point. That's a simple way of explaining what I believe. But don't try to come at me with all of this jargon and think you're gonna trip me up. So therefore, you now win the conversation, and Muslims are stupid. Because that's what they think about you as a Christian. I'm telling you. They think you stupid. You worship three gods. 1 + 1 + 1 = 3. It's illogical. They say you're stupid kafir. You stupid disbelievers. This is what they say about us. I'm telling you. You can study this yourself. I promise you. A lot of them think this about us, and when they're studying on their own in private, they create scripts and come up with things to try to trip you up as a Christian. So I'm not just saying this out of my ass. I've spoken to a lot of Muslims, and I watch a lot of content online where Christians and Muslims speak back and forth. It's what I pretty much do all day when I'm not on Discord. So I'm just, I'm not speaking out of my ass, and I have experience with that, like with talking and communicating with people, and this is the common thread that I see. So I'm not trying to straw man them, but again, I could be wrong. When you go and get, like, I don't know what your, what you are, what, like, if you talk to Muslims or whatever, what your faith is or whatever, but I promise you, just listen carefully and closely to what people do and say, and the implications of what they do and say, and tell me what your conclusion is or what you deduct from that. Where did he go? He asked me a question and then left. What the hell? Where you went?
Maybe he got his answer.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Jay, what's with the anime pictures, bro? You're acting out of pocket, man. Straight up.
Well, my fault.
Yeah.
I gotta, show off my waifu, you feel me? It's halal, it's sunnah. But I've been feeling a little trollish. That's why my name is Ali.
I ain't no good.
Giggin, what are you playing?
Gunner Heat PC.
What is that?
It looked like one of those simulations we use in the army.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I play way more realistic, like military, because I have some friends who are in the British military, and they gave me some keys for like some simulations. But this one's pretty good for regular people, I would say.
Yeah, I like messing around with the simulations, but that's why I stopped playing Millstone games. It reminded me too much of my job.
I'm turning down the music so I can hear y'all. There we go. Yeah, what'd you say?
No, I was saying that in the army we use simulations too in the American army, and I said, but that's why I stopped playing Millstones. It reminded me too much of my job.
Yeah.
I want to go play an arcade game. You know what I'm saying? I want to go shoot somebody, die, and come back to life, and think too much.
Have you played Steel Beast? Because that's the one I'm talking about. Have you played that game?
Nah.
Okay.
The only one that I've played like outside of the like the one I played regular like as a regular game would be Squad.
I play Squad a lot too.
Come on,
But
somebody,
I think it
get the
was weird.
bait.
What I don't understand about that one Muslim that was here was why did he just go on a tangent with Calvin for 30 minutes instead of actually like engaging with my argument and my response.
Because they don't want to answer questions. I'm telling you, if you press them to actually think about what they say, I'm telling you, they're gonna. It's happened pretty much almost every time I've spoken to Muslims. It's few and far between that they actually uh try to engage in a way that will cause them to question what they believe. I'm telling you, man.
Oh man. Oh man.
Thank you. You see what somebody said? I love his honesty. When I talk to somebody, I always love how honest he is.
Are you
So
talking
now
about?
you look what somebody said in the chat.
Oh. Good effect on target.
So now y'all know I'm not talking out of my ass, man. I know. That's why I love somebody. I know. He's so devoid of a filter and moral character and respect for other people that he has no problem saying how he thinks about you, even if it's something that may be offensive or wrong to say about other people. Inshallah, exactly. Thank you.
Inshallah.
Come on, somebody.
Somebody is probably one of the only honest Muslims I really talk to, because like, at least to an extent, you know. But yeah, just straight up letting y'all know, y'all should pay attention to that.
Where the
there's
fuck
a
is the enemy?
there's a form
God,
of him being
find
humble,
the
I
enemy.
guess. I don't think that's something that you should be happy that you're being praised for, is the fact that you're not lying like other Muslims. I don't think that's something
Thank
you
you.
should be proud
Exactly.
of.
That's why I love talking to him, because he's so straight up. A lot of Muslims is not like that. A lot of them may actually not like that. He's like that as well. That's why I would tell somebody that he ain't. I don't know if he's being like a Muslim according to way some like Muslims who like grow up in Muslim countries may define it at, like, you know,
Oh
because
shit.
a lot of them will die on a sword before they admit some things. Praise and compliments to our face. Yeah, imagine being.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Yeah.
14.
It's making me humble about not lying about lying. That's good, Lodge. I spoke to somebody the other day about so I forgot what we was talking about. We was going on to like 5 in the morning, somebody.
Yeah, that was
5 in the
yesterday,
morning is
wasn't it?
crazy.
Yeah.
Straw man.
Pagan.
Hello? What's the discussion now?
There's none at the moment. We're just waiting for somebody to be his usual vocal self. But at the moment in time, he's been a cute little femboy and just been hidden.
Well, so somebody was active not long ago.
Yeah, he's active in the chat, bro. He's just not typing at the moment for some reason.
Hadith, play devil's advocate.
Well, what do you want? What do you want to play devil's advocate in?
Anything. I don't know. Just be creative.
What, you want to be a Muslim?
Yeah, any Muslim, I mean.
Right, okay,
homosexual,
the Trinity is illogical.
Alright, I'll take my shot.
Huh? No, the Trinity is illogical.
Okay. I'm gonna play the part of give me a sec. I'm pulling up some questions. I'm gonna play the part of a heretic.
Oh yeah, say less. Hold on, ready?
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar!
Alright. Can you be saved by faith alone?
Oh no, not this Calvinist argument. Oh, no you can't.
Why?
Why? Because in the scripture it tells you.
Wait. Define faith alone. And how it relates
well,
to
because
works.
there's this. Okay, give me a sec. Because give me a sec. There's like this website. Give me a sec.
Yeah, are you using a Calvinist website?
No, I'm not using a Calvin. I'm using a non-denominational Baptist website.
Yes, yeah, basically a Calvinist.
No, it just depends on how they define faith alone. Because if you say faith alone with the total absence of works, completely, like that are manifested from your faith, like you don't need to show any works or do anything like that, then that's basically just like once saved, always saved, where you could keep sinning, but as long as you believe Christ is Lord, you'll be saved. Or what is that called? And it goes into what like the universalists and all these other weird
I'm looking
things
right
where,
here.
like,
It says Ephesians 2:8 says, "For by grace you have been saved through faith, and this is not your own doing; it is the gift of God."
Which Ephesians?
Ephesians 2:8. It's a
2:8.
ESV.
Yeah.
I can use a different.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're all the same. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What are they defining as what do they say about works? How do the works relate to the you being saved by faith?
It says
Filthy,
something
low
about
life scum. Get the hell out of here.
Well, it's like it says. It's reading. It says, like your works should show that you are saved. It's not your works that save you. It's the faith that saves you.
Yeah, and they'll be referencing what is it called? That's referencing what is that one? What is that? Where it says
James
without works, our faith is dead.
James 1:26.
James. Yeah.
1:19.
No, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Well, because Titus 3:5 also says he saved us not because of works done by us in righteousness, but according to his own mercy by the washing of regeneration and renewal of the Holy Spirit.
Exactly.
Yeah, but if you have no works to show your faith, then you don't have true faith, right? Because if you're
bingo.
Well,
you have no fruit
so it's like
show.
yeah, it's kind of I would understand maybe it's like a two-way thing. Like you can't just say
they're not mutually exclusive. Like if you have true faith, you're gonna have works. If you don't have works, then you don't have true faith.
Well, can you like just fake it till you make it, or
No.
something like that?
God knows your heart. I mean, maybe to us. Maybe among Christians, but not among God. Not with God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still.
But
I
I
just
right,
don't really understand a lot, to be honest. I'm still.
No, you're good. It's just a lot of people, right, like Catholics and Orthodox, they believe that faith alone means like is synonymous with once saved, always saved, or any of these other kind of like crazy ideas.
Well, because I hear sometimes people say that Christianity is not a religion, and
No, it
know.
is. It is.
Well, they say
it
it's
is
a relationship.
Religion. That's what I say. It's a relationship.
With God, yeah.
Yeah, you're
But
saved
isn't that
through
kind
having
of
a
But it's both,
relationship.
right?
Yeah,
that's
you
kind of a religion
yeah, you're
because
saved
Islam is the
through
exact same
you.
thing.
Yeah, you saved through your relationship with God. But we definitely have religiosity in Christianity.
Exactly.
We
Like
have
y'all do, like
practices and
y'all like go to
and
church and like baptize. I don't know what y'all do in church, to be
we have
honest.
practices and traditions and stuff like that. We definitely have religiosity. But yes, our relationship with God is what motivates him to preserve us, to save us. And also obviously the faith, our faith in what he did. Like his earthly ministry and what he did on the cross, obviously, yeah. But the
Is anyone
works
here
thing,
Orthodox?
Me. You know this.
You're Orthodox? Yeah, oh, yeah. You're Orthodox. You're like Eastern, right? Or like Russian?
Yeah, yeah. Well, East and Russian, the same thing.
Yeah. So here, I'm gonna read to you like the beliefs of the closest the literally the closest Protestant church to me. All right, and I want to tell you, I want you to tell me what you don't believe in. Okay.
Okay.
I
All right.
feel like I
So
hear
obviously the
myself
first part, we
saying
believe in one
VR,
God,
but
eternally
it
existing,
sound
three
like A.
persons, Holy Father, Son,
Cucumber.
Holy Spirit, Father, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, whatever.
Okay,
It
good start.
sound like A, but I feel
Yeah, it
myself
says,
like I
we
feel
believe
the
that all
ER.
who come to Christ
It's
are drawn
weird.
by grace through faith to accept the Lord Jesus
But
Christ
if
and
I
are
say
born again of the
cucumber,
Spirit and thereby become children of God.
she said 1 + 1 is
All right,
freaking 6.
what's this? I got it. All right, right here.
Back.
We believe that those who
Tell me how
partake
I
in the Lord's
sound.
Supper should be born again believers walking in fellowship with the Lord Jesus Christ.
Okay.
We believe that Christians are to meet together regularly for worship, sacraments, and the encouragement of each other.
Okay.
Uh, right here, we believe that the congregation should be led by elders, pastoral, and deacon ministries.
Okay.
We believe that Jesus Christ was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of of the Virgin Mary, and is true God and true man.
Okay.
We believe that man was created in the image of God, that he sinned and thereby incurred not only physical death, but spiritual death, which is separation from God, and that all human beings are born with a sinful nature and become guilty sinners in thought, word, and deed.
Wait, say that again. Say that last part again.
All right.
Yeah,
That
because
all
spiritual
humans
death.
beings are born with a sinful nature and become guilty sinners in thought, word, and deed. Like through our
Oh,
thoughts,
yeah,
our
yeah,
words, and our deeds.
yeah, yeah,
All right.
yeah.
We believe that the Lord Jesus Christ died for our sins according to the scriptures as a representative and substitutionary sacrifice, that he rose victoriously from the dead on the third day, and that all who believe in him were justified by his bloodshed.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's like their
Wait,
main points.
send me the like the actual website thing, because I need to translate that into Russian for me.
I got
I
you.
have to tell you.
Where do you
Well,
live?
I'm not gonna do that
Mom.
because it's gonna dox me. I'm not gonna do that because it's gonna dox me. But I'll just
What's gonna dox you?
And Mom, where do you live?
send you the link of the church.
I'm not Imam. I think you're talking about Hadith. That's me.
Hadith. Where do you live?
I live in UK, but I'm from Russia.
Okay.
Bro got
I
6.
think y'all are just racist. Y'all can differentiate between accents. Racist.
Dude, I don't want
Really?
to fucking hear it. Okay. It's hard. Over the fucking.
No,
Discord.
you know where you are. You know where you are, right? This where you are.
You filthy low-life scum. Get the hell out of here.
Okay, no. So legitimately, I was in a call with one of my friends. He was like super southern, like super southern accent. And after like 5 hours of talking with him, I noticed that I talk exactly like him.
Southern from where?
I think he's from Alabama, because
Oh,
I was
United
born.
States. Then.
Because I was born in Texas. So like, because I have
But then you're
family.
Southern.
Are you
Yeah.
Mexican?
Yeah, I'm no, I'm not fucking Mexican. No, I'm not Mexican.
Every fucking Mexican lives
No,
in
I'm not.
Texas or California. I
I'm
just
not
know
Mexican.
instantly.
No, I'm not Mexican. I'm a
Ah,
Geo.
what a pity you don't have
No.
Spanish blood.
It's kind of it. Yeah. There would be something really weird would
Oh,
have
it's
to happen.
226. Yeah, that's at 126, I think. Oh, 2019. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, you believe.
Wait, what's their creed again? What
14.
was their creed again?
Oh,
Like,
so I mean,
send
they
me their
creed.
creed.
They
Yeah, send me their creed. Send me their creed.
yeah. Let me find it. Hold on, give me a second. I'm sending you their things real quick. Sending you their like statements of faith.
Why Calvin like he's a smoker? Wait, what?
Cause I be smoking people, son. I'm undefeated.
All right. Check your DMs.
Hold on. Okay, we believe that those who partake in the Lord's way. Hold on. Let me pull it up near like and cross-examine that with my creed. Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Believe in one God. Okay. We believe that Lord Jesus Christ. Begotten. Wait. So did they say that Christ is begotten of the Holy Spirit? Is that what they say?
Say it one more
His
time.
physical body. His physical body.
Hold on.
Well, they say he was conceived by the Holy Spirit, right? The Holy Spirit entered
Oh,
Mary.
okay.
And
Okay.
conceived Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. To the fellowship of the Lord Jesus. Which was like not created. No. But they don't hear. They don't talk about like they believe in the Christ's essence. They just believe that he was. Oh,
Well,
okay.
so
No,
they follow the Nicene Creed. They go by the Orthodox.
look.
I can't think of the word. What's the opposite of Miaphysitism? They believe in two natures, basically.
Okay.
Hypostatic
The
union.
Orthodox do. Huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So the union of the two natures within Jesus, where they're not like
Wait. What do you mean?
different one nature.
So like what? So they believe that he was just fully man on earth and not fully God, or do they believe that
No,
he
no,
was
he was
both?
both. He was both
Oh,
fully
okay.
God
Yeah,
and
got
fully
you.
man on earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
like
that's,
us. Just like us.
yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Russian Taurus, they say that. No Christians are baptized. They are born again. What do they mean by when they are born again? Oh, so
Maybe it's baptism.
Like
okay, so
baptized.
they just talk about
Like,
baptism. Okay, yeah. Say no more.
Yeah.
I believe the
because
Christians.
they believe for you to show like your faith, like once you accept Jesus, you have to be baptized as
Yeah.
like a public display of your faith.
I mean, like
Doesn't necessarily have to be public.
just like yeah, just by like looking at this, like just scanning through, I don't see anything like.
Yeah, that's
can't
because
point out.
there's true believers within Protestantism.
Like, what would you say the like?
Jesus.
Well,
like,
well,
wait,
first of all,
here's
I
the
don't
issue with
understand what
Protestantism.
they would
Huh?
make another creed. Doesn't make any sense. First place.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't.
Wait, okay, so we believe that the
Because they
Lord
had
Jesus.
to, right? Because they think they have different.
Okay. Yeah, okay, no, hold on. Yeah, one thing I can point out that they don't say that we believe that they don't believe in the one holy and in the one holy Catholic and Apostolic Church. That's one thing. So basically, what I disagree with on there, because I don't see that on their creed, is that they don't agree with the with basically with apostles.
Well, so what's it called? I've been to that church a couple times, and so they're the ones who actually taught me what that meant, like the one holy. Because I thought
Yeah.
Catholic meant the Catholic Church,
No,
but I think they
Catholic
told me
just means
that Catholic
united.
means universal.
Yeah, like
Oh, yeah,
universal.
Yeah,
universal,
it's
yeah.
universal or united. Yeah.
So
So now
they do
that
believe
has
that.
to
That's
be
not their
done.
creed. They don't display their creed on their website for some reason. I don't know why. But they also they affirm Nicaea 1. They just don't affirm Nicaea 2.
Okay, hold on, let me have a look at Nicene 2.
Nicaea 2 is the thing about the icons, like making it like
Oh, yeah. Oh, is
you're
that what we
anathema
talked
if you
about?
don't like
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
okay. Wait, okay, hold on. Yeah, I got you. Well, and that's because of that guy that's Pope, the Gregory II or whatever.
Well, no, I mean there's a bunch of reasons
I
why,
headed
but
out.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, no, the head of the head of their church, he used to be an Orthodox guy, but he doesn't accept Nicaea 2.
Well, he's a
His name is
heretic.
Dr. Rob.
Well, you just stoned him.
You just don't know. No, I guess he escaped. Yeah.
No, we need to find them and stone them. That's what I'm saying.
What do you
Nah,
guys
you won't find them. I'll protect them.
what do you guys think about Pope Francis?
Yeah, we don't like him.
Is it not the pedophile?
Yeah,
Or no,
there's
no,
no proof of that.
no, isn't that the guy that's affirmed the like faggotry?
Yeah, he did. Kind of.
Yeah, yeah, fuck that guy.
But
Yeah.
I don't really like Catholics in general because they think that Muslims worship Yahweh. So I don't like that.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Says
we
who?
don't say that, bro. Are you bugging?
Muslims.
Vatican
Muslims?
II versus
Yo.
they both
Yo, don't you take my Yahweh away from me? You know what? Don't you do that?
No, that's the Catholics one. It's Vatican II.
It's
I don't
my
think it's dogma
Yahweh.
though. Right? Is
my
Vatican
Yahweh.
II like dogmatic? Is there a Catholic here that knows if Vatican II is like a dogma?
It's also funny because Yahweh was also worshipped by a lot of different cultures back in the day.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
No, we
just
actually
it's
do
a-
know that for sure. No, we actually do. It was
How do we
Yahweh.
know that?
There's actually that's a fantastic question. I can show you right here
Yeah, show
because
me that.
because Yahweh was because the ancient Jews. This is I think this picture, this artifact was probably I think 3,000 years old.
Oh yeah, but again, that's they believe that that's reflecting Yahweh. They don't know for sure though.
Yeah, how can you physically, how can you like prove for sure that that is Yahweh on there, on that picture?
They can't.
Second.
But that's the point. I've done all this research for years. Cause I've been trying to. I want to see how far
Well,
back you can trace.
well, this picture specifically is disputed because
Yeah.
it's a 4th century it's a Persian.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so you can be talking about, was it the Persian king? Because then the Persian kings used to.
Because the Persians, well, like way back in the day, Jews didn't were not monotheistic. They actually worshipped a ton of different gods. They were, a better term to describe them, as henotheistic, where Yahweh was the highest god, but they would worship a lot of different gods, like Baal, Asherah, a bunch of other Levantine gods. It's after Isaiah, after the Babylonian exile, that's when it really started being only monotheistic. So yeah, little history lesson.
Wait. Oh wait. There's letters in there. Oh no. What are those letters?
What letters?
That first one's a Ya. I know that one for sure. I don't know what that second letter is though.
What are you talking about?
In that coin. That first one's a Ya, and the last one is probably a noon.
Oh, I got you.
Or a Na.
Wait, Gigim, can you not read
No, I cannot. I cannot read ancient Babylonian.
Hebrew? No, okay.
Well, so it's just is that not
I know a little bit. I know a little bit of Yiddish. I know a little bit of Yiddish, but
go on, spit some it.
That's the Phoenician script.
Well, it's
isn't it,
mostly insults, to be honest. A lot of them are insults.
Because that's
a lot of insults are super funny. Like I can, some of them translate to my oven is hotter. It doesn't translate very well, but it's basically you're gonna be wrestling with the worms and shit. Just fun.
Oh, okay. So I found a scan that's kind of like a kind of like a re-clearing of the letters.
This
in
one's
there.
also a
That
good.
doesn't make
This is also a good picture. It fucking doesn't blow up, but this one was found in This one was found in the Arabian Peninsula, actually. It has the inscription of. Yeah.
Calvin, you know how you got that thing that the evidence for the Bible bit, how you tried on the YouTube? You can actually get the actual papyruses and stuff. There's a whole thing for the actual ancient papyrus if you want me to send you that.
Papyruses for what?
For the earliest manuscripts.
I have the scan. I have a book. I sent it to Moon. It gives you the scans of most of the fragments and manuscripts from the Dead Sea Scrolls, translated from the Hebrew and Aramaic to English, or just a scan of the Hebrew and Aramaic and pointing out what is like.
Can you send that to me?
No, it's
Why?
super secret. You gotta say the magic word.
Please, bro.
Fucking secret.
I got you.
No,
Wait, have you got the Jesus and the Eyewitnesses book? Jay?
No, I said
Jay,
no.
I can't believe you
Okay.
fist-mill him like that, bro. That was crazy.
Hold on, look.
Fucking shoots my BMP. I'm gonna kill myself.
Check this.
You
This
gotta say
book.
please, man.
This book's actually sick.
Cool. I'll send you the same book I just sent you now. A similar book, but it's for the Apocrypha. So like
New
the
text.
books that Protestants don't include, and other books like Enoch and not Enoch. I don't think Enoch is included actually. No, I gotta get Enoch separately.
Tell me if you can get that book. Hold on, I'm sending it. Yeah. Are you able to access that? That's got like 500 pages. I'm still in chapter 2, but it talks about how
Yeah, I could get it.
yeah, it talks about how the actual eyewitness and how like it basically telling you how authentic the Bible is, and it's a really good book to be fair. It's got loads of references to a lot of things.
877 pages.
No, yeah, but like, it's like 500 pages. That's like where the the meat and the potatoes are.
Yeah. I'll probably just put it in the ChatGPT and tell them to give me the book, give me the Sparks notes of it. You know.
Bro, you're so
Summarize
lazy.
it. I'm dyslexic. You know how hard it would be for me to read an 800-page book, sir?
You what? Lexic? What does that mean?
Dyslexic.
Oh, dyslexic.
Yeah. It'll take me like 4 months, 5 months to read 500 pages.
You know, just get it to read it to you. Like put it in the I'm pretty sure there's apps in there where you can put text in and get it to read it to you.
Yeah, if you have an Android, Google does that.
Oh, you're actually dyslexic? Are you actually dyslexic?
Yeah, I'm not joking.
Hell yeah.
Severely also.
Damn, man. I feel you, dude. I'm also dyslexic, man. I feel you, man. That sucks, man.
So what? Like okay. So when you say dyslexic, what you can't make out what the
No,
words
that's not.
mean.
It's just harder to read. It's just a little harder
Yeah,
to read.
there's different types of dyslexia. There's so many different types, but it's a spectrum. But the point for me, right, the way it affects me is like the white spaces between the words, like kind of like swallows the words.
Yeah.
Words seem to like wiggle. Sometimes I'll look at a word and I just don't think it's a word. Like my brain just sees it has a bunch of random letters and numbers, or letters or whatever, and like my brain just won't be able to understand what it is.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different, and also it affects my counting. So when I worked at a restaurant, I was not allowed to count the money in the drawer afterwards.
Fair enough. That's crazy.
Hey, click on that first book I sent you. It's sick. Go to that first book.
Yeah, hold
The
on, let me
Griffith,
click it. Yeah.
yeah, the Dead Sea Scroll one.
Alright,
Check
hold
one
on.
out. That one is so tough.
Oh yeah.
And so just you could just follow like it mostly focuses on the fragments, not the big. Because it's easy to find like scans and stuff like that of the big manuscripts, but it's hard to find the information on the fragments. Or you go to a website and it will give you a bunch of fragments, but they're all literally just like spilled out. It's like you got to put a puzzle together first before you can start reading anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like for example, if you go to so the first part's gonna be English. If you scroll to around page, I think it is. Let me see. So it's gonna show you the fragments in English. Yes, if you go to page starting at page 91, it's gonna show the
Oh,
Hebrew
91, hold on.
reconstructions.
91.
Yeah.
Hold on, bro. I gotta
91, 92.
scroll. Wait, okay, so what? This similarities bold face. Okay, over the
So the
differences.
bold is what is in what is survived what survived in on the manuscript. The everything around that is the parts of the manuscripts that are damaged.
Oh, got you.
So they put together the manuscripts. You know, like you see manuscripts are like in tiny pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's after they put it together, that's what survived, and then I think the little dots in between are things that are totally missing. The other
Yeah,
parts are
yeah,
just like things that they put together. But it's sick,
yeah.
yeah. So it shows you like the main fragment, left column. It'll tell you the name of the fragment. If there's any text in the margins, if there's any, and then if you scroll down, for example, it'll show you the pattern of fragment designations. So it'll show you, it'll literally like it'll label each fragment. So if you want to go verify elsewhere, and you can put together a fragment yourself.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, yeah. Pattern fragment designation for 42.50.158.
Yeah. So it's just showing you the things. Yeah, and right there it says fragments K, L, and M are small and unidentified. So they don't really know where those go. They just kind of assume, I guess. But it's pretty sick though. So I mean, it's a good use, a good way to verify the Hebrew, the Aramaic from older manuscripts if we have the verses pertaining to whatever you want to research.
Yeah.
But
Not
I
bad.
also done it myself because there was this argument, the argument that says that that the nation, the promised to the nation was only promised to Abraham and not the Jews themselves.
Wait, who said that?
There's some guy in some book. I don't know. Someone just sent me a scan of the book. Some Muslim was like, "Hey, you refuted." But then, because he said, because it says the Dead Sea Scrolls don't only mention Abraham. They don't mention Isaac or Jacob, and all the manuscripts before the Masoretic text also don't mention Isaac or Jacob. Only the Masoretic text does mention Isaac and Jacob. But if you look at the Dead Sea Scrolls, the parts after Abraham is just cut off, so they're damaged off. But if you look, there's a manuscript. I forget what it's called, but it's from I think the second to third century. So before the Masoretic text, and after the Dead Sea Scrolls, and after the Greek text, we see it's this manuscript. I just sent in the chat. You could literally just see where you literally read Isaac, but you could literally see where Jacob is, and then it's common sense. You kind of just piece it together. So the second screenshot is saying that what's underlined is and Abraham and Isaac, and then if you go to the next line, that part of the first part is damaged, but you can see the end of Jacob. You can see where it says Cob at the end in the Hebrew.
Yeah, I get you. I see. I see.
Yeah, but that's why everyone should learn Hebrew because it's super easy to learn, and it's
Oh,
easy to
where did you learn it?
school. I'm going to school for it, but you can do YouTube, books, websites.
Wait. You went to school for it? Was it like a evening school?
I'm going to school for it now. Yeah, it's part time. I'm not doing it full time. I have classes 2 or 3 days a week, depending on the week.
All right. Wait, go on. Spit something in Hebrew.
I mean, I can't speak modern Hebrew, but I mean,
Okay. Well, are you able
yeah.
to read that? What it says on that? Able to read it? What it says on that on
Well,
that like manuscript?
the things that are on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part, except for some of the letters look a little different. So, like what's underlined right there, that's a lemid, and that right there says Avraham, so that's Abraham. Whatever word before that's Isaac.
Right. Fair enough.
Yes, hold on, give me 1 second. Let me pull it up on the big screen. 1 second. Yeah, I'm on year 2. I'm going to school for Near East Studies, but it's going to be focused on Hebrew and classical Hebrew and classical Arabic. So I'm going to plug this into my monitor.
Oh, I just realized somebody's back. Oh no.
Do any of you all have an Android?
No, not
Yes.
me.
So if you have a Samsung, I mean, if you connect your Samsung phone to a monitor or like a docking station attached to a monitor, it turns your phone into a Linux computer, basically. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, but you still have a green bubble, so it doesn't matter.
And I have an iPhone too, so it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. All right, get on the big screen. So if let's start from the line that says Abraham. So it's gonna say Aser Nasati Latet. I don't know. So Latet, that's Elif Tete. So that's Ata Lavraham. That's gonna be La Jacob or La Isaac, and then the last word will be Jacob. So Yakub.
So you're learning Hebrew for what reason?
So I could travel the Middle East.
Okay, so like you wanna never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
No,
What,
say
you want to go to Jerusalem?
No, what would I?
What, you don't want to go to Jerusalem?
No,
Why?
I don't know. Just like what's the point?
It's the holy city. It's got loads of history. To be fair, it was beautiful when I went. The only problem is the Jews.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's a huge problem. You know, it's like let's go to Brazil, but malaria. You know what I mean? Malaria mosquitoes. But the issue is too, right? We're learning classical Hebrew, so we don't know. We're not learning how to speak modern Hebrew, so I would have to learn how to speak modern Hebrew.
You know what would be funny is if you went there and when they curse at you and stuff for being a Christian, you curse at them back in their own language.
I don't know any curse words. Again, I don't know modern Hebrew.
Talmid Chacham.
Talmid Chacham. How do you spell that?
I don't know. I just know the word. I don't even know Arabic. I just know the words.
Is that Arabic?
No. It's Hebrew, but like I'm just saying like I don't really. The only like letters I know is like the English alphabet.
The English alphabet.
And also the Spanish.
It's the same
You speak
alphabet.
Spanish?
Sí.
Hablas español?
Sorry, Matt. Sorry, Jay. No hablar español.
No hablar español?
Eso
No.
sonaba
You gotta say
muy
it. You gotta say
mal,
it.
Eso
No, you gotta
sonaba
say it.
muy mal.
No, you gotta say it more like a white person. No hablar español, bro.
Spanish is a white language.
Gringo, bro.
If anyone
Maybe.
speaks it perfectly, it's them.
I'm from there, bro.
It's what, Spain?
Yeah, I'm from Barcelona, man.
That's what I'm saying,
what
though,
is
right?
your?
Like,
Huh?
but hold on. He just said say it like a white person. So hey, Mr. Barcelona guy, say it as like a white person. Say it. Go for it.
Like a Spanish student. Like a Spanish student.
How a Spanish student would say, I'm from Barcelona?
How would you say that in Spanish?
Well, in Spanish or in Catalan?
Catalan, specifically.
Catalan?
Go for it.
Because we have different languages.
Yeah,
Hola,
no,
soy
I
de
know.
Barcelona.
No, say it in Spanish.
Hola, soy de Barcelona.
Wait, so how many of those So yes, how Spain has a bunch of tiny different languages, right?
Yes, we have
So
Galician, we have
Mhm.
Euskera. Galician is from Galicia, which is in the west part of Spain,
Yep.
in the north.
Yeah, it's like
Then we have
bottom-west, right?
Euskera in País Vasco. Then we have
Mhm.
Catalan, which is the part that touches France, right? That's
I
where
think
I'm from.
Catalan's the most popular one, isn't it?
Um,
Is Catalan the most popular one? Because you're not the only one that knows
the
how to
most
speak it.
spoken, in the sense of the
Besides Spanish.
maybe yes.
Jay,
'Cause
what
it's
is
I think it's the second most populated community in Spain.
Yeah,
So
Spain has
yes,
so many different languages. It's sick. But
yeah,
Catalan is
we
cool
have
because
like
it's like
five
Frenchy. It's like
languages.
Frenchy Spanish.
We have Castilian, which is what you call Spanish, but
Proper,
it's
yeah.
actually Castilian.
City Spanish.
Then we have Catalan, Euskera, Galician, and we have also Occitan.
Isn't Andalusian like the country-ish kind of
No,
Spanish?
yeah, no, it's Castilian, but with a different accent.
Yeah, but I heard it's kind of like related. It's kind of like similar how like you have like a country version
Well,
of
you
English, and you
you
have
could
like a
have,
city
yeah,
English.
but you wouldn't say that Colombian is not Spanish, right? They have some different words and different pronunciation, right? But it's not a different language. It's Spanish, but you
Well, it's a
know,
different dialect, yeah.
yeah, exactly. But you wouldn't say Colombian is not Spanish.
So so Andalusian and Castilian, they're the same Spanish, just different dialects.
Yes, basically, as we have different dialects for Catalan also, because the Catalan that they speak in Ibiza, Mallorca, Menorca, the Balears ones, the islands of Balears, they are different Catalan. They speak different Catalan. I'm from Barcelona. It's hard for me to understand this type of Catalan. And the people from Valencia also
You gotta
speak
go learn
Catalan in
those.
a different way. It's Catalan, but
I
it's
wanna,
different.
yeah, I want
And
to go
even
learn
in
those languages.
Catalonia, even in Catalonia, we have different pronunciations. The ones that are more from the coast, we speak the more neutral Catalan, and the ones that are more inside or up to the country, well, to the community, they speak more closely and different pronunciation, and even they say different words sometimes.
Yeah, the Caribbean, the Spanish I know is from the Caribbean, and that came from the Canary Islands, not from Spain.
if
But I want to go learn all those small Spanish languages because it'd just be so easy, right, to go from Spanish to one of those. So I could be considered. What is that called?
Las
What is
Canarias?
that called when you know a bunch of language? When you know a bunch of languages?
What? Can you repeat, please?
Polyglots.
Huh?
I said I
Polygamy.
want to learn a bunch of different languages so I could be considered a polyglot.
Okay. Yeah, I speak 4 languages in total.
Which ones?
Catalan,
Jay.
Spanish, English, as you can see, and a little bit of French because I touch. And also Catalonia was for a long time vassal of France because of the Reconquista. So when Carloman took all the Arabs from France because they get up to Poitiers, so they went down and they stopped in Catalonia. So we were vassals to Carloman and the King of France for a long time.
Wait, you speak Dutch?
No, French.
Oh, French.
Okay, Jay, what do you think about the word shiksa in Hebrew?
Sheksa?
Yeah.
Not familiar with it. Was that modern Hebrew?
I guess. Okay, I put
Does that mean?
Talmid Chacham in the chat.
Let's see.
Gigam, are you listening
I,
in?
I, I see it in Hebrew. Yeah.
Well, I don't
Talmid
know much. I don't know much
Chacham.
Hebrew.
Oh, okay. If I
Chacham.
go around
Chachmim.
to random Jewish girls and I call them a shiksa, are they gonna understand what that means, or is that like a
Random
obscure
Jewish
term?
girls. If you
Yeah.
go to like, it really depends on where you go. And if you go to like, if you go to Israel, Yeah, they might
Oh,
know.
obviously they would
title?
know what that means.
Oh, it just depends. It really depends because some people know Hebrew, like some Jews really know Hebrew, and others don't. Like me, I don't really know Hebrew that much.
Hebrew's a dead language. Who wants to learn a
That's
dead language?
Just
Eh.
like Aramaic.
Well, Hebrew's
Yeah,
still
ancient
So it means-
Hebrew is.
used. Yeah, ancient Hebrew is, but like modern
Well,
Hebrew.
modern Hebrew was only brought back to life like 100 years ago because ancient Hebrew
Oh,
was dead and all they had
Yiddish,
was
Yiddish, Yiddish
Yeah, but
is.
that's not Hebrew. That's like that's a Germanic language. It's not even a Semitic language.
Well, it's
Gigam, how do we know
It
you're not
only
like a
uses the.
Mossad?
Mossad. How you know I'm not
Yeah.
Mossad?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't really prove it because it's fucking Discord.
Oh,
You
okay.
filthy low-life scum. Get the hell
I've
out of
never
here.
even been to fucking Israel.
Okay.
Either, so like
Yeah, so I think
I
you
wanna
pronounce
go to
this.
Israel.
You guys know
Hebrew
that my
word
king is king of Jerusalem?
The
Yeah, I wanna go to Jerusalem.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been to Israel, and it's nothing special apart from Jerusalem. Like the actual historical sites are nice, but
Yeah.
like people, yeah, you don't want to go there for the people. That's for sure.
Yeah, Jews there are really racist against everyone. You see.
Yeah, but so am I. So
You're a racist?
sometimes. So I had this conversation with somebody before I became a Christian. I was like super racist against anyone who wasn't like black. So.
Bro, especially
Yeah.
especially that I'm an Arab,
Oh,
bro.
you know, to
They're
be
really
honest, you remember the whole like slavery discussion I had with you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to be honest, the only reason I had this discussion like was because you were black, and I thought like it would offend you.
No, it doesn't offend me at all.
Oh.
Part of my ancestry is Portuguese and Spanish. They owned the slaves, and the other ones were slaves. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So talk to Mr. Espania right here. You know.
Who?
Yeah, so like
He,
Me
what do you
so
think
this
myself.
about
guy,
your
the
history? Like
Spanish started chattel
do
slavery.
you think Spain is gonna go back to being Islamic?
No,
Lol.
no
no. So
way.
Never.
Southern Spain has a really gorgeous like Islamic architecture, right?
We lost a lot of
But
it.
yeah, over time, yeah. But
Yeah.
Oh shit.
it's
Okay.
I'd say no, never. Like they're so like all those European countries are getting so like anti-cultural. What's it called?
Yeah,
Right.
they no,
Well,
yeah, they're
Patriarchal.
very nationalistic, and in terms of
Yeah.
and very
Guys,
Islamophobic.
yeah, guys,
Here's my
have you seen the
But
protest in Spain? Like, Spain is Cristiana, not Musulmana or something.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, I know it. But
yeah, here's my
it was a lot in media, but it was not that big as you would imagine. And we have less percentage of foreigners than in England or France or Germany. We have less percentage. I think we only have a 3% of Muslims. I
yeah.
think it's a big problem because it's like a million of Muslims and foreigners that doesn't do anything actually, and we have a
Okay.
problem,
So
but it's not that big as other places in Europe. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it
I understand.
because they're both brown so it's not as racist?
Bro,
Do you
friend of
think that
mine,
Spanish are brown?
guys,
Oh,
I,
you're
a
not?
friend of mine was in Belgium
No, I'm
Brussels,
white, bro.
and
Oh,
and
okay.
he's
Spanish, yeah.
walking by,
Well,
and there's like
sort
a
of. Not all
poster
Spanish
of
are white.
That
Kaaba
because not
on
not
the.
all Spanish are like Andaluces, from the south. The
Yeah, but
southerners
yeah,
normally because it's hotter, and yeah, they have more. But Muslims and Christians didn't had marriages with them, So we are not. We don't. We have Arab culture, but our blood is not related with Muslims in any sense.
Okay, so the reason I'm asking about is Spain gonna go back to being Islamic is because the Spanish birth rate right now is 1.19,
here,
which
look,
is
just
That's
like
I could, I
2021.
could, I could say the same thing about France, England, and
yeah, inshallah.
Yeah. So
but no, people are starting to wake up and see that Islam is a big problem.
Yeah, here's the problem with the wake up argument is that the government will act rationally regardless of what the people think. So the government, they're gonna do their calculations and see, oh, if our population I'm sorry, if our birth rate is this, then we need this many immigrants to come in. So unless the people are willing to increase the birth rate, the government is gonna act rationally and bring in immigrants no matter what. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
pause, pause.
Government
Wait, hold on.
acting rationally? That's a
But the
big.
government
That's a big assumption, man.
Donna,
That's a
go,
big
listen,
assumption, man.
le gustan los niños, no les hagas caso.
You like Ninos?
Puede ser, puede ser, puede ser, puede ser.
I'm being for real.
I
Just
I hope
don't,
becomes Christian again.
entertain it.
Yeah, because basically his whole argument is that somebody's whole argument is that look all the birth rates in all these like European countries, and it means that the Muslims are going to take over. That's basically his whole
Yeah,
argument.
but that's so dumb because
No, but
the
his
government
argument was
can
basically going
use
to
politics to try to make
More
to
like increase the
encourage.
birth rate?
Yes.
Yeah, there's literally
Here's
grants.
the
And we can say, okay, you from Morocco, we don't want you, but still we can get people from South America, which are just like us. They are Catholics, they are Christians, they are Protestants or whatever, and they can come.
Yeah.
And we say, okay, Christians come, you Muslims don't enter.
Yeah,
No more.
so somebody
Yeah,
here's
yeah.
why your argument doesn't work, right? Because when it says the Europe doesn't wake up when you say that, well, it doesn't matter. Well, it does, because if you have a look at places like Hungary, recently, well, not recently, about 4 or 5 years
Oh, I
ago,
was about to bring that up.
what that Hungary has got one of the biggest birth rates now because of what they have done is they've done a tax exemption for
Yeah,
large families.
some type of policy they have. Yeah, some type of
Yeah, that's right.
incentive.
That's right. Yeah.
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
if you have
Russia also
more,
like does the same. It gives you like money for extra kids.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's the same thing in Russia right now, where you get extra money, and if you have like more than 4 kids, or if you have 4 kids, then
Okay.
you get your own property, but you have to be a Russian
Okay,
citizen
Yeah,
so
for
because
it.
the root problem with population is that it's just
is
economic.
women's rights.
Like
Yeah,
it's
it's
no, it's
economics, right?
economic. If
No,
if
no, it's
you if
women's rights.
no, it's economics every
I'll
single
put a
time.
meme
Like
in the chat. Hold on.
in the West, for example, like the modern society, it's like, why would you really want to have big families when it's so
There's no
expensive
money.
to raise
Yeah.
a family?
Yeah,
It's
exactly when it's so
incredibly
expensive.
expensive. While, for
Look at the
example,
meme
in
I gave Giga.
yeah, sure, give me a sec. Yeah, the thing, because like a lot in
That's
those
economic.
because you can also look at, for example, like Qatar and like a lot of those places. A lot of those places don't have a lot of kids because they're becoming very, very,
Or Korea even.
or like they're
Yeah, but
becoming very.
we have backups. That's
I
the
mean,
thing.
Egypt, bro. Like,
Well, when you go, then you go to like
Egypt, man.
fucking
Even the
like,
Muslims,
then you
bro.
can go to like someplace like Pakistan or Afghanistan, or
Afghanistan,
those places have really high
Nigeria.
birth rates because like it's a lot of it is still very agrarian, where you need a lot of kids, and also usually you're probably going to lose a kid or two as well. So
Bro, Egypt.
Well,
The thing
we
is
don't
that
lose them. We
we're
export them
somebody
into your
listen,
countries.
Yes, you
bro.
invade
Egypt.
us. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, look,
No,
Egypt
well,
is a Muslim
you
country,
let us.
right?
You let us in.
And the thing is that it's not having like now people are not even Muslims, they're not having more than 2 kids because the economic status is just insane. Some people even cannot get married because they have no money, you know.
well, because I
Maybe.
mean, like all those Arab states are fucking awful. Have horrific demographics. All those Arab states
Yeah.
are just terribly, because Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE, no, not Yemen, but like all those places have a huge. I believe they have a huge male surplus. Let me check.
Yeah, they do.
They have a huge male surplus.
Mm.
I'm actually
So
gonna look,
so
make sure I'm
they
not
sent them to Europe.
making sure I'm not pulling that shit out of my ass.
I think that the main
Yeah, so
problem.
I'm gonna put this in the right here. That's really not good for society. How having more males, like that many more males, and also I think they're also
But if we
counting.
have a war, it's good because we have a surplus
Well,
of
also
fighters.
all those males aren't actually Qatari citizens. All of those are actually
Oh, the
Pakistani.
Indians.
a lot of
Indians,
those are
Pakistani.
Indian slaves that they bring in. The Saudi Arabia, UAE,
Yeah,
all of
bro, I
those
was in the
Gulf
UAE,
states,
bro.
all
Full
of
of
those
Indians and
Gulf states have
Pakistanis.
all of those
Do they
Gulf
bobble
states
their
have the same
heads?
exact, because the problem with those Gulf states is that once the oil runs out, it's
They have like 300 years worth of proven reserves at this time.
yeah, but what happens in 100 years when we decide eventually that we don't want to use oil anymore? What happens then?
Yeah.
Um,
Shit
I
out
don't
of
know.
luck. Shit. I remember a quote
I guess
from a Saudi
we could be
businessman.
more. By then, we would have our own infrastructure, so it wouldn't really
That's
matter.
what
even Arab.
Dubai is doing. That's what Dubai is doing. Dubai is trying to get into the financial market heavily because the Saudis are also trying to do that as well because they're figuring out
started.
really quickly
That's what
that
that's what makes me want to move there because I'm like, there's probably a lot of jobs available in like the tech field.
Where?
I'd be careful because if you move there, it's because they heavily support their own citizens, while people who move there, it's
fuck 'em up.
ungodly expensive. It is so expensive.
Yeah.
Dubai is unimaginable. Like Dubai, all those places are just so expensive to live because like they don't make anything. They don't make any like they don't make
Yes.
food. They don't make
Yeah,
anything. All they make is
Yeah, bro. Food,
plastics
bro. The
and
UAE
oil.
buys food from Egypt. I'm not even
No,
kidding.
they literally don't make anything. All
the
they
Arab
do
countries have a
is
big problem with petrol.
that's the biggest problem. Like Saudis are heavily getting into, for example, like tourism. They're getting heavily into tourism because they're figuring
Terrorism.
out no tourism. Yeah, terrorism too. Yeah, but like they figuring out that holy shit, in 50 years.
So you're saying my best bet is to just stay here and spread Islam.
Yes,
basically.
absolutely. Yes. Do not. I would not go to the Gulf states because it could get pretty bad in 50 years. Like because all those Gulf
maybe,
states,
bro,
the only
just
reason
stay here, but do not spread Islam, bro.
the only reason they
Why?
don't collapse in on itself is because they have these because the society is built on a social contract of where the citizens all work for the government because all those Gulf states have, I think, some of the highest percentages of their population working for the state. So the state basically gives money, basically gives free handouts to the citizens, and the citizens basically are like, okay, the government can do whatever they want. We're gonna support the government no matter what. But as
What
long
about
as you
okay? What about
legally-
Yemen?
Yemen? Well, Yemen's a shithole because it's Yemen's a shithole because it's currently in a civil war. So that's a little different.
And Egypt is bombing Yemen. Saudi Arabia is bombing Yemen. Everyone is bombing Yemen.
Yeah, but
gonna get bombed.
I feel like Yemen's gonna like win though.
Bullshit.
But how did okay?
The Yemen civil war has been a very opaque conflict so far, so we don't really know a lot because. But from what we have heard, the Saudis haven't had the greatest performance. Because
Egypt is just bombing. They're not doing anything else.
Yeah, but I remember it's a quote, I think from a Saudi oil tycoon. It was my grandfather rode a camel, my father rode a car, I ride a Lamborghini, and I'm afraid that my son will again ride a camel.
I don't think that's
Inshallah, inshallah.
And that's a.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I have another
think
idea.
An economist
Gigam,
said,
Gigam, you're Jewish. You're gonna like this idea.
Sure, go hit me with it. What do you need?
Okay. So I'm thinking like, you know how like we collect jizya from the non-Muslims to leave them alone?
Sure.
Okay, I'm thinking, okay, if I get a job and then save up some money and then start like doing like rentals, I could like collect jizya. I could just like, you know what I'm saying?
You collect jizya on
Yeah,
rentals?
they'll think that they're paying rent, but really I'm charging it's jizya.
Well, I mean that's just
like, somebody pay your jizya first to hadith and imam first before you speak.
I mean, I'm
Here's a problem with this no, okay, I've actually thought about this paying jizya to Christians. Here's the problem is that what that would end up turning into is Christians denouncing other Christians, and then you're taking jizya from people who claim to be Christian but of a different denomination that you don't agree with. Like the whole reasoning of
That's same with your Shiite
secularism.
Muslim. Same with you Shia and Muslims. Same with Shia and Sunni.
No, Shia would be killed off. That we wouldn't take jizya.
Well, you see, we're more
It's even worse.
civilized. You see, we're more civilized, so we don't need to take. As long as they're Christian, doesn't matter what denomination they are, we wouldn't take jizya from them, as long as they define themselves as Christians.
Right. You have like a general tax instead of like specific for religions.
No,
You know what,
we
bro?
just have a Muslim tax, just for
you
the
know what?
Muslims.
We're not gonna even take jizya from Jews or anything. Just from the Muslims, man.
Yeah.
Give us our money back that you stole from Egyptian Christians. Where's my money?
All Egyptians.
You're from Egypt?
Yeah, where's my money? Where's my money?
What is the reason that you're still like a Christian in? Do you live in Egypt right now? Like, are you there?
Yeah, I live in Egypt right now.
Okay, what is the reason that you haven't accepted Islam yet?
Because it's a
Because
lie.
Islam sucks.
Like, what don't you
Not
like
even a
about it?
real
Like,
religion, bro. Like there's a lot of contradiction
Here we
in your
go again.
Quran. God does not love you. He's not just. So why even become a Muslim, bro? Why even bother? My
well,
God
you're
loves me.
you're you're in a Islamic
Well,
society, so
why
it's like,
become?
wouldn't it be?
Well, okay. Well, why become a Muslim when you can just become like a Christian? Because Christians are people of the book. So like you're
Right?
good either way.
Well, I just don't think Christians like they have
You're good either way.
integrity.
What?
Have integrity in what sense?
Coming from a Muslim? No way.
Bro, where's your integrity?
No way,
Yeah, no,
somebody.
but like yeah, China
Okay, but
has.
back to the topic. Right. So you don't want to accept
talking
Islam for some reason, even though you live in a Islamic society.
Yeah.
I mean, in Lebanon, there's a ton of Christians.
And Syria.
And Lebanon, like
Syria.
Syria,
Egypt.
Lebanon,
But
Egypt.
we
Egypt
also
is a
have
big
like
one.
tons of Christians because we have the call.
Turkey's tech.
Turkey's
Oh,
not
dude.
growing.
Okay,
Turkey's a
Gigam. What if I
secular
move to Turkey? The only problem with moving to Turkey is I have to learn a different language. Like if I go to Dubai, I can still
No.
speak English.
No, in Turkey, in some parts like in Istanbul and Ankara.
Constantinople.
Yeah, Constantinople and Ankara, they speak English. Like most of the places you go and speak, or like Antalya.
Oh.
I remember when I went.
Well, yeah,
I
they
remember when
also
I went
speak
to
English because it's a
Okay.
Istanbul's big thing is like tourism.
Or if you know Russian, you're gonna be fine. A lot of people speak
Suka
Russian.
bilet.
Пошёл нахуй.
Хорошо.
I have decided to
Да,
commence
хорошо.
a special military operation.
or why don't you just go back to Islamabad?
I have decided
Well,
to-
Islam is not a bad. It's a good.
No, well, it's the capital of your fucking country. You don't know.
in
No,
Pakistan.
it's just that every time I
Pakistan,
see that, I just think that in my head.
Pakistan is a fucking shithole.
Oh, who's Ahmed? Is this a Muslim? Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Yeah, we can have a more fun discussion now that he's here.
I
Hello.
have decided to commence a military
why are you Muslim?
operation because
Why are you Muslim, bro?
Me, it just makes sense. Like the more I follow it, like the better my life gets.
In what way?
Just in
I mean,
every
you can say
way,
that-
like.
you can say that for all religions, man. All religions.
But I can't observe that in other people's religions. That's the thing. Except for maybe Jews.
Actually, the Lord Jesus Christ does not promise a happy life, but he promises eternal life. So
Well, it
also
doesn't
he
not
also,
happy. Like
promises
it
suffering
could
to those who believe in him.
it could also be
Because
contentment, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I said happiness, but really I mean like contentment. So that could entail happiness, but not necessarily.
I mean, we are content. I'm content.
I'm content.
Any other Christian that's content here, or anyone that's content? Is everyone else content?
Yes.
Marv,
Yeah.
Zakaran, you all content? See, your
Yeah.
argument doesn't work, bro.
See, it's not an argument. It's an observation.
Okay, did
But yeah, but why is different from us?
Well, I mean, like to be honest, I'll figure out what is the true religion on Saturday. I'll figure it out. Because I'm gonna do a fuck ton of
Shaba.
shrooms, and I'll figure it out. See.
Oh wait, Giga,
Yo.
do you eat like shrimps and stuff?
Oh yeah, I do some of the marijuana sometimes. Rarely. I don't smoke.
I notice a lot of you guys do.
What?
I mean,
don't.
like I don't do hard drugs because I don't do like I'm never gonna
You're
do
not like Post
crack.
Malone.
No, because like a buddy of mine who did, he's clean now, but like he's like if you do that if you do like cocaine, for example, cocaine is a lot more common than people think. If you do cocaine
That's
for
true.
3
That's true.
times, you're gonna get
It's
addicted,
it's
and that
you
shit.
know what's funny? Cocaine is a rich people drug. Like people think like
Yeah.
it's like low lives, but no, cocaine is something like done by like extremely wealthy people.
But yeah, I do edibles like rarely,
Oh,
very rarely.
I never
like
did drugs.
once
Who needs
a week.
drugs, man?
I mean, it's more
But in
of just
Egypt,
like
you have hashish.
Yeah, we have hash, but it's illegal.
Oh, okay. But people, they don't. It's not enforced, is what you're saying.
I mean, shrooms are illegal here too, but it's decriminalized, so you know. That
Oh
means the
wait,
police aren't gonna arrest you.
you meant shrooms.
Yeah, shrooms, magic shrooms, psilocybin, things like that.
My question is that do you eat shrimps, not
Yes, you do.
shroom?
Yeah, you do.
Not
You eat
you.
shrooms.
No,
Do
I mean
you
like
eat
you
meat
as a
with
Jew.
yogurt?
You eat shrimps.
Yeah.
Shrimp.
Well, I mean, like
Oh,
actual
gone from the
psilocybin
sea to
shrooms.
seafood.
Psilocybin shrooms do not taste good. The dried one, they do not taste good.
No,
You
no,
do
no.
also.
I mean the dried one, like the fresh one that gets
Oh,
cooked.
I love one. Yeah,
Fried
I love
grilled.
cooking. I'm a big I love cooking. Like portobello mushrooms, those are delicious.
Bro, no wonder, bro.
You
You
got
have Gordon Ramsay on your profile picture.
Yeah, I love cooking, man.
Yeah.
Why do
Same.
you cook?
Why do I cook? Because it's
Yeah.
relaxing and you know,
But don't you
it's
feel
like a
like
hobby.
it's like a woman's
Yeah.
job?
It
No,
is
man, I love
creative, man,
cooking.
to
Well,
cook.
it's you know because I sit down and I eat something that I have made with my own two hands, and it feels good. It's like a
Yeah,
Yeah.
simple.
but like if you're
Plus,
a guy and
bro,
you
the
cook,
process is really good.
you should only cook stuff that doesn't require like a lot of dishwashing or a lot of prep.
Well, I feel like men who can't cook are
It sounds lazy.
just they're just lazy. I
No,
just
no,
see them as lazy.
even if you're an expert, you shouldn't do it because actually it's bad to become an expert because
What's wrong?
um
What's wrong with making something with your own two hands that you enjoy? I love, for example, I also like painting miniatures too. I love doing that too.
mhm.
Like I like working out, cooking, shit like that.
I mean, somebody, bro. Like the best cooks are men, so you know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you know,
like
I cook, but still the best food is my mom's.
I mean I don't see cooking as an inherently man or a woman because I mean
Oh.
Yeah, but after like a
like
hard
Yeah,
day's
if
bro,
work,
because like
you
if
don't
you're in
want to
college,
cook.
man,
really good.
and if you're in college and all you know how to is to make is fucking ramen noodles, you're literally gonna kill yourself.
No,
If
no, I'm
all
not
you
saying
Bro,
ramen
when you treat
noodles. Like there's a lot of food that you don't have to like prepare.
what do you mean, bro?
Like if you go to
Yeah,
the store, it's already made. You just put it in the microwave and eat it.
Yeah, but
that's
that's
lazy.
worse. It's worse
That's
quality,
lazy.
in my opinion. I like it.
Yeah,
My
and
food,
the food
in
is
my
not good,
opinion.
bro. Anyway,
Have you ever had
It's-
fresh pasta
garbage.
made by your own two hands? Fresh
Like
ravioli, fresh.
literally the dough and everything.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Add fresh ravioli with ricotta and spinach in it. Ooh, it's so good, man.
yeah, fantastic.
It's difficult. It took me a while to because pasta is a bitch to make if you don't know how to make it. But you know,
Come on, man.
I've done it a lot. That you know, eventually
Bro, I just made
I got pretty good at it.
fettuccine today.
Is that
Nice,
a
man.
Egyptian dish?
No,
It's
it's
a
Italian. It's Italian, you bro.
Fettuccine.
Fettuccine.
Alfre-
Fettuccine is a type.
Fettuccine.
Is a
Did you
type
use
of.
Alfredo?
Yeah, of course.
That's actually American.
Wait, what? Alfredo's American?
Fettuccine Alfredo is actually American. It has Italian
Nothing.
cooking does not use garlic in the. They do not keep the garlic in the sauce.
Damn.
And also, like I've made man, what's it called? It's
Like you can't really say it's an Alfredo because I actually didn't add garlic. It was
Did you make the Alfredo sauce? Because I love Alfredo.
Look,
It's
yeah,
just
I'll tell you how I made it. It's a lot
But
of
don't you
cheese.
feel like Steven,
made
don't you feel like
carbonara.
the Alfredo would taste better if you were a Muslim?
Well, Well, if you're a Muslim, you're never going to be able to have carbonara.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Carbonara
pork.
is- Yeah, well, it's to make it correctly. The correct way to make carbonara is you have to go, like I have to go to my butcher shop and get pork cheek because you have to use pork cheek, and you also have to use a
Okay. So, another one of my ideas is like I was thinking about opening a pork restaurant.
I'll be one of your first customers. I love pork.
Yeah. No, here, not in Egypt. Because I wouldn't want to feed that to the Muslims. Like I feel like pork, like I want to have like a whole pig farm and everything and feed pork only to the non-Muslims. And
Why?
yeah. I feel like okay, so I put my trust in God that there's something wrong with this even if we don't know what it is, and I feel like it's bad for you. So if I feed it to you, I'm feeding you something that is bad for you.
Oh.
But,
It's
I
not
mean, just
bad.
like it's just all personal opinions. It's just personal opinions. Like if you believe it's bad, totally fine. But
Bro, I
as
feel like you
long as
just
you
have
don't make,
genuine hate
as long
to
as
Christians.
as
Or
long as you don't
Huh?
force other people.
Bro, I feel like you just have genuine hate to non-Muslims.
I do. I don't like you guys. I mean like I consider you guys frenemies.
There you go.
I don't hate you.
Look at the way it mean. It's like that Ku Klux Klan leader who was friends with a black guy.
Well, he was no longer Ku Klux. Yeah, the black guy actually. I think it was a movie made about
Like
it.
I have only like 2 non-Muslim friends. Other than that I don't associate with any kafirs.
Well, bro, if you ever come as a radical terrorist or you fight in a war, please don't kill me, man.
Well, as long as you're not participating.
Yeah, but you're just gonna impose jizya, you're gonna take my wife, you know? I don't want that.
Well, you would
Bro,
have to
I rather
well, you have to
die
go
fighting back, but not to pay jizya
Yeah.
and
Kinda have to,
I mean,
and get
like
my wife and kids taken.
you'd still be pulled in front of a court, and you'd have to prove that you were not participating.
In a war?
Yeah, but you'd also take my
Yeah.
wife. I wouldn't. Don't really have a choice but to fight.
No, we
Who's
take the
American?
soldiers'
Who's American
wives.
here? Who's American here?
I am.
Do you own any guns?
Yes.
Nice. What do you have?
What's that? Second
I have
Amendment,
a
yeah?
yeah, you in America you could go to Walmart and buy a gun. It's like a
Yeah.
Not
no.
yeah. What do you have though?
I have the same thing that everybody else has.
Which is? Because I
Yes.
own.
If you're
Okay,
American, you should know the
Glock
answer.
17. Do you own a Glock 17? Do you own a Glock
Oh
23?
no, I don't. I thought you were gonna say an AR-15.
Do you own an AR-15? Is it
Um,
Colt? Remington?
I don't know what kind. It sits in my closet. I don't even touch it. I haven't shot it in like literally a decade, to be honest.
My favorite gun I have is it's an SKS
I'm
that I
not like
bought.
into it. I'm not into it. I just bought it because I was like,
Oh.
oh, this is cool. I'm 18 now. I can buy one.
Yeah,
And
like
then I never really.
I cannot drink, but I can shoot. Yeah.
oh well, I mean, you can just find a place that does an ID and then you can drink. So
Yeah, but that's sad, bro. You can buy legally a gun, but you cannot drink alcohol legally. No.
You know what's funny is all my drinking occurred when I was a teenager, and then when I was legally allowed to drink, I stopped drinking.
like I don't drink either. Like I used to drink like a ton, but then I was like, dude, what the fuck am I doing?
It was only cool when it was only cool when it wasn't legal.
I hate being drunk. I hate it so much. Being drunk is awful.
Yeah, I don't like it either. It's
cocaine
just like
drug
peer
is
pressure.
better.
It's like yeah, but if
well,
you're at a
actually-
party, if you're at a party, everyone's doing it, so it's like peer pressure.
I don't, just because it's like, dude, if I get drunk, I'm gonna like puke in some dude's toilet, and that's just not a fun time. Because the worst, it was a while ago.
I
but
guess
had a-
I'm South Asian, so it doesn't really like do
Like,
anything in
Do you
my
know what
stomach.
Crown
It
is?
depends
Do you know
on the
what
alcohol
Crown?
that you drink.
Do you know what Crown is?
It was Everclear and juice or some shit.
Holy shit! No, do you know what Crown is though?
Is it the
Some-
beer?
I'm not into alcohol. It was at the party and I just had
Yeah.
some.
Okay, so I'll tell you a little. I'll tell you
Haram,
all a
you're a
little
kafir,
story.
man.
I'll tell you all a
That
little
was
story.
before. No, this is before I started practicing.
No, but I'll tell you all a little story. So Crown is a whiskey, and a fifth is a bottle that has. Let me check. Is
So, what is the
750
position on
milliliters.
alcohol in Christianity?
You cannot get drunk, but you
Not
can
get
drink.
drunk. You can
So
drink.
you can have a sip.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna
Okay.
drink wine on the Eucharistia, so
Okay.
when you eat and drink the
What
blood
about like
and body
what
of
about like
Jesus.
music? What about
We
music?
can listen music, but
You
it
can listen to any music.
depends of what it says, or you
Wait,
know.
Yeah,
say again.
exactly. Yeah, it depends on the language. Like,
Yeah.
sort of like depends on the language used in
Okay, in
the song.
English.
No, not
Yeah.
no. But
In
what
like
it
bad
says.
language. What it says, like.
Bro,
Yes.
both of you talking.
Does it have bad words?
So, for
Does it have
example, reggaeton, we
right?
says, "Move your ass," and you know, and I'm gonna, you know, have sex with things like this, because we're not allowed to curse and being immoral on that sense. So we cannot listen to it. That's why I don't go to discos, because
But okay.
I'm not gonna listen to bad music. You know. No, these I can
Okay.
listen those ones. For
These are
example,
fun.
So you have
electro is
to
okay, but
in Christianity you have to filter out what songs you listen to, but you're allowed to listen to music if you want to.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think most Christians do that, or do they just listen to whatever's popular?
Oh no, absolutely not. Yeah, because I go to a Catholic
I
school.
can say the same thing about Muslims.
Depends on the Christian.
I
I can
see.
say
Here's
I
the
can say
difference.
the,
No,
I
no,
can
no.
say the
Here's
same
the
thing about Muslims.
Mokado. No. Here's my point. What I notice is like when I say something, I'm saying an observation, something I see, and then you guys turn around and say I could say the same thing about Muslims. It's not like you see Muslims doing this, right? You
Yeah,
just say I could.
I do see in my country. Yes,
Like people are
I
But
do
maybe
see
they're younger.
the people that commit more crimes and do most these things are actually people from Morocco.
Okay.
So, like the majority is from Muslim countries.
Yeah, I
I mean,
can't
like,
relate because you're in Spain,
look.
so it's like
A lot of
Exactly.
Muslims.
So then,
Sorry, look, bro. A lot of Christians cannot filter out their music, or they can get drunk, or like have sex, or do whatever. But is that right? What they're doing is it
exactly.
right
no,
according to
no. But
Christianity?
I
No, it's not
always
right according to
yeah,
Christianity.
you're right.
So
Okay,
you cannot
that's true.
judge
That's
the
true.
religion over people's actions. That's the
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. But like you guys know me. Like I always approach it from a practical standpoint, right? So if the religion is put in practice, what is the outcome? And the
eternal
outcome is
life.
I see that all the bars here in America, they're all run by Christians. They're not run by like maybe there's some Jew that doesn't care that runs a bar, but like as far as I know, no other religious people are
A Jew?
running the
God
bars
damn
and
it.
Here in
nightclubs.
Spain, we have a lot of how to say it,
Yeah.
shops,
Only
yeah,
the gas
shops
stations.
that are,
Hey, do
that
you
are
guys
Only the
run by
gas
know?
stations.
that
Do you
are
guys
run
know
by
the?
Muslims, and they sell alcohol. So
Do you guys know the new no true Scotsman fallacy?
Oh yeah, I know about that. But like I'm not approaching it logically. I'm approaching it practically.
Bro, you're not approaching it either practically,
Sounds
either
good.
logically.
What do you mean?
And just do whatever you want as long as it doesn't hurt other people. It's,
What?
oh,
just do whatever you
also
want.
don't do things that will hurt you. You know.
Well, I don't care if it hurts
Right, but
you. I mean, if you want,
what if it's like the enemy?
what do you mean if it's the enemy?
Yeah, like let's say like I'm in an enemy country and I want to sell alcohol to the enemy so that they're always drunk and being degenerate and crumbling their society.
I mean, it's their choice. I mean, you're not putting a gun to their head and
Cuz in we actually have a scholarly opinion on this where are you allowed to sell alcohol to the non-Muslims? The general principle is no. However, Imam Hanifa, he says that you are allowed to if you're at war with them. So you can sell them harmful substances like alcohol and drugs and all that if you are at war
خير
with those
الماكرين.
people.
خير الماكرين.
You're aware, you know about this?
Yeah, do you know that your God is the best of deceivers?
Okay.
There you go.
Wait, somebody, have you
Yeah.
like memorized the Quran?
Only 3 surahs.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm just kidding.
Can you even understand them word by word?
Okay, so how long would it
No.
take you to recite those surahs?
You illiterate.
How long would it take?
Yeah.
Oh, they're really small ones. So it's Surah Fatiha, Ikhlas, and Nas.
Okay.
So it would take me like 3 minutes.
Okay.
No, not even 3 minutes. Maybe like maybe a minute and a half.
Cool.
Hey, somebody, if you're at war, okay, and
A what?
if you're at war, okay,
A tour?
at war,
Oh, at war. Okay.
yeah, with another country, okay, and you see a non-Muslim civilian, will you kill him?
Um. Well, if am I living in that country?
No.
Oh, I'm a soldier.
Yeah, you're a soldier. You're in a different country,
under
okay,
Oh,
and
well,
international
we
law,
you
would
see a
we wouldn't.
non-Muslim
No, no, no.
civilian. Will you
We
kill
wouldn't
him?
kill them, but we might take them as a captive for
under
like
international
ransom.
law, you can't
But like,
really.
But we
but
don't
for what
follow
reason? He wasn't
international law.
fighting. He wasn't fighting.
I think the only people
He's
that
just a civilian walking around in his own day, going to buy groceries. Will you kill him? He's just doing his own business. He didn't even talk
it
to
would
you. Didn't
depend.
even
See,
look at you.
Muslims follow the concept of total war. Do you follow that
What is
concept?
that?
Total
I
war,
think that they're all at war.
where basically every single
It's
man, woman, and child part of the society's part is uh pushed to the war effort. Do you guys practice that?
I guess that would be up to the military leader to decide exactly what type of
Because
like
total war
extent.
usually
Like this question Steven is asking, that would depend on the leader. So if he says you have to kill all of these people, then you have to do that. And if you don't have to, then you don't have to.
does the Quran tell to exterminate enemy populations? Does
It
the
tells
Quran
to
mention?
it tells to
if you're
ambush and kill all non-Muslims.
But would you, for example, if you were
if
considering
I was a soldier
and you were
and
told to
you were fighting me, you'd get blasted.
like machine gun, like for example, like there's an orphanage, machine gun these children because we can't really process them. Would you do it?
So the only people that we're not allowed to kill is women and children.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's no, yeah, it's fine. So that's
Yeah, you know
that's kind of
why
on
don't they kill
that's
them?
kind of on point.
Yeah,
No, I
because
know.
the
I think they
women
could.
can make more soldiers for us, and the
Make
children
us
we can
all.
raise them
Yeah,
to
exactly.
Muslim.
There you go. That's why they don't kill him. They don't kill him because they think it's
That that's
wrong.
this is what I mean
Because they
by
take
like Islam
advantage
is
of it.
this is what I mean by Islam is a practical religion. Like we're able to make use of all these resources.
Wait. You're calling other humans, women and children, as resources?
Yes, that you know
Are
okay, you're not
degrading their
American.
human nature and calling
Yeah,
them
yeah.
resources?
i-
Are you for real, man?
It's an American thing. So in companies
It's
we
not
have
an
something
American
called
thing.
human
Islamic.
resources.
Well, usually, yeah. I mean, a
Like
lot of these concepts have come later.
corporations literally refer to their employees as resources. That's why it's called human resources department.
What I'm saying here is that your religion, okay, or you are degrading other living beings, such as a woman or a children, as human resources.
We literally have a government agency called Department of Health and Human Services. Never mind. But in a company, it would be called resources. But yeah, I
Well, I
mean,
don't
like
care
Steven, you
about
got
for
like
like I don't care
I
about a
know this.
company, okay, because a company's bad. We all know companies are bad. But I'm just talking about one thing here, Islam.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're considering women and children, okay, of another religion or
Everything
like
is
non
resources.
calling them
You
resources.
know the
Okay, so
That's great,
distributing the
man.
world.
Everything is resources.
Well, you're a
yeah,
resource.
exactly. So you
Well,
are degrading
well, I mean, if
Yes,
you
just
boil it
living
down to
humans.
it, like
they're just material, you
Saifullah.
can
it's war.
use.
It's war. I mean, it is war.
Yeah.
Like, for example, like
Assalamualaikum.
a soldier. I mean, like soldiers are ammunition. A good thing how I see soldiers is sometimes
Yeah,
you gotta expend
Steven.
them. You gotta expend them. Like ammunition,
Steven,
soldiers got to be expended.
Steven, when you're at war, you cannot think with your emotions because this is gonna get you taken advantage of. You know what I'm saying?
Emotions.
Well, until you lose,
Emotions.
and then you're put in front of the Hague for crimes against humanity.
Yeah, but you see the Taliban, none of them are in front of anything.
Yeah, but when
Yeah,
God
but a lot of them
comes,
are,
then why are you gonna tell them? Then
It's because it's their own country, man. What the hell?
Yeah,
You do
like
whatever the
the
fuck in their own country.
like the Krauts, the
Oh,
Germans,
okay. I mean,
the World War II, the Germans.
yeah, but those are white people.
Yeah, but that's yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, I can like I think there were a couple. I think it was fucking the Iran-Iraq war. A bunch of Iraqis got brought for crimes against humanity because they were using chemical weapons against man, what's in North Iraq? What are those people called? I forget exactly what ethnic group.
Forgot their name. Wait.
Uzbekistan?
No.
No, it's not Tajik. What is it?
Wait. Give me a
Kurds.
second.
The Kurds.
Yeah, the Kurds. Yeah.
They were gassing Kurds, and I think a bunch of Iraqis after the invasion of Iraq got brought before the Hague for crimes against humanity because they gassed.
Oh, you know what? It's because Iraq probably signed on to that. That's why.
Yeah,
Right,
Like
so
you don't just go to the
you're saying
Hague. You have
that
to sign.
somebody.
You have to be a part of it.
Do you think gassing people
Well, actually,
because of their
that's not entirely true. That's actually not true because I know I'm going back to
Mhm.
Germany and the Soviet Union, but for example, the Soviet Union were not very nice to the Soviets because they were like, "Oh, the Soviets didn't sign the Hague, so we can do whatever we want with these people." No, you
Okay,
can't.
well,
because-
my point is, the Afghanistan, they didn't have to like go to any Hague or anything like that.
Yeah, I guess, but they, won. If you
So it's a bit
lose,
selective for some reason or another.
yeah, it is selective because usually the people who lose usually get prosecuted, while the people who win don't get prosecuted. Because I mean, like Germany wasn't gonna win. Germany would not win. But
Okay, yeah,
for example, if Germany won, they would have probably brought like fucking.
bro, I wish Germany would have won.
No, they weren't going to. I could
Yeah.
probably talk to you why they weren't. They would never have
No,
won.
they weren't.
I
No,
know
they
it's
would
I'm
not have won.
saddened by that. Like every time I hear that, like I get sad.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you would probably get killed.
Some the Germans if they did win, they would have probably be the largest atheistic state probably ever conceived.
Mhm.
Super secular state. They had I think a few.
Hitler was he was pro Palestine.
Yeah, they were pro Palestine. Well, but it was more because of the geopolitical. Because
I just don't trust you
did not like
on this matter because you're Jewish. No offense.
No, yeah, I get that, but I mean, I'm pretty open minded. I don't really see
Like
myself.
I'm a Nick Fuentes fan.
Islamic racism.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't trust
It's
me
not
because I'm
racism,
Jew,
it's separatism. There's a
I guess I can't
difference.
change that because I don't distrust you because you're a Muslim. I see you as a fellow
Right, but
human.
I'm not giving you opinions on controversial matters. I'm giving you just like stuff. Okay, what does Islam say about this and that?
Yeah, but
And I would argue
versus
that
Germany, if they won, they would have been racially discriminating against you. By the way, you know that, right?
they would have.
I don't believe you.
Eventually, they
They-
would have
Don't
gotten
believe
around to Arabs.
No.
They would have eventually gotten around
Yeah,
to.
Yes.
You know, in Pakistan, in Pakistan, there's a
if you read
brand.
their
It's called Hitler
ideology,
Reloaded. Have you heard about that?
They would
no,
have
but if
gotten
you read
around.
their ideology, they discriminate against blacks and Middle Easterns just purely on this tone of the skin color.
Well, yeah. So the French,
Yeah.
in World War II, right? They had colonies around the world, right? They had some colonies in North Africa.
They still collect, even to
Yeah.
this day.
So Arabs fought for the French, right? And then when the French surrendered, a lot of those Arab units were captured by the Germans. And then
Yeah,
those
why
Arab
were they with the French?
because they were colony. It was the colonials.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, and then those
So give
Arabs
up.
were shot.
Give Marrakesh then.
They were then shot because they're brown.
It's not because they're brown. It's because they were fighting on the other side.
No, the French. A lot of those French POWs were kept. Not the blacks, not the brown people. They were shot. That was official policy.
Oh, okay.
They were shot.
I don't trust these numbers. Just saying.
I didn't say any numbers. I'm just saying what happened.
Maybe it happened. I don't know.
Well, it did happen. Of course, it did.
And somebody,
German
I don't
telegram
trust your
said
judgment
so.
on any topic.
Of course, it did. Just like
But not,
people
but
say,
not
like
because
the
of you're a
Holocaust
Muslim.
didn't happen. Just like people say the Holocaust didn't happen. I get plenty of people who sometimes say, "Oh, the Holocaust didn't happen," and I'd be like, "Of course it did."
No, I'm sure it happened. I just don't think it happened the way it did.
Oh,
How it happened
well,
then?
let's hear. No, no, just explain to me how you think it happened. Then I can
Yes.
No, he did not burn books, but the Nazi Party did.
Or libraries.
Exactly.
Oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did.
What kind of
Absolutely.
libraries did he burn?
He burnt books that were against Nazi ideals. You know, All Quiet on the Western Front. You know that book?
But can you like name what kind of what kind of library this is, or what kind of books?
Library. A lot of them were
Yeah, like
Jewish
the
books.
subject
A lot of them
matter.
were
The
Catholic
subject
books.
matter.
A lot of them were religious books. A lot of them were
Mm-hmm.
anti-war books. A ton of anti-war books, communist books, liberal books. He burned pro-democratic books. He burned. It was mainly political. A lot of those books. I'm listing all the books that he did burn. But if you're trying to prove a point, just tell me. Tell me what you want to be proved.
Well, let me look it up real quick. Let me
Yeah,
see.
because he burned political. Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah,
I
political
studied
books.
this.
But like, what is that? What is that?
furniture,
What is that a
like
cover
belongings.
for?
Political. Jew? Well, because he didn't like the Jews. So I mean, if you're trying to get to it, because he saw, for example, he called communism Judeo-Bolshevikism because he had the
On May okay, what kind of books did he burn on May 6, 1933? What kind of books were
I have no idea
those
because I don't have
related
this in
to?
front of me. You should probably tell me because I'm gonna take your word for it.
I'm just asking. I'm just wondering. On May 6, 1933.
I have no idea.
Which institute did he burn the books of?
I have no idea. You tell me.
Okay. No idea now. Okay.
No,
I'm gonna go get some
I
ice
have
cream.
no idea. Actually, no. Please tell me.
Okay. Maybe if you stop playing that game and open a browser and type
No,
in
I'm not
what.
playing it anymore. I'm actually listening to you.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
fully locked in with this conversation because I've
Yeah.
had this conversation a few times.
Okay, but look it up. What kind of books or whatever did he burn on
May
May
6th?
May 6, 1933?
Just tell us, because we all
Which
want to know.
Well, I mean, if you're
which institute?
let me look. The Institute of Sexology, the looting of the
Wow.
Institute of
Oh,
Sexology.
wow. Oh, there we go.
No, so
There we go.
well because
There we go.
it's the German student we were collective Nazi supporting youth several days before. On 10th of May, the entire contents of the library were removed from the Berlin Platz Square. The night, along with 20 other books across Germany, they were publicly burned in a symbolic attack by Nazi officials on their enemies. Founded in 1919, the institute has been set up by Magnus Hirschfeld, a world-renowned expert in the emerging discipline of sexology. During its existence, thousands of patients were seen and treated, often for free. The institute also achieved a global reputation for its pioneering work on transsexual understandings and calls for equality for homosexuals. Transgender people feel himself as a passionate advocate for homosexual rights and being well because I actually personally have nothing wrong with homosexuality. I believe you can do whatever you want with
Yeah,
your
I
body.
know you don't have a problem with that. I know.
I have no problem. I believe burning books is really just a pretty bad look. Is a pretty is not
It's
very
just interesting what kind of books that he was against.
So May 6th was the only time books were burned.
No, I'm sure he burned other stuff. It's just like this one, like
Yeah,
really sticks out.
So we're only gonna be talking about very specific things, right? Because okay. because the burnings, yeah, like you said, on the 6th of May, that's when it really started getting work. But I'm gonna list some examples of books that were banned and also burned by the Nazis. Work of immigrants, authors from foreign countries, literature of Marxism, communism, Bolshevism, pacifist literature. That also includes, like I said before, All Quiet on the Western Front. Have we all seen that movie? The movie?
Yeah.
Quiet on the Western movie.
Nope.
That book was actually banned by the Germans because it was actually written by a German because they saw it as anti-war. So they burned that. They all historical writings whose purpose is to deintegrate the origin, the spirit, and culture of the German Volk or people, or to dissolve the racial structure order of the Volk, or that denies the force and importance of leading historical figures in favor of egalitarianism and the masses, and which seek them to drag them through the mud, which is Emil Ludwig's words. But books that advocate art, which is decadent, bloodless, or purely constructivists. So they didn't like expressionist art. They didn't like expressionist art.
Good.
They
Good.
literature by Jewish authors, which is kind of that's kind of a given. And
I wonder why.
all books degrading German purity, which can kind of mean anything. But book burning was also not exclusively in Germany. It also happened in Poland, France, Italy, Soviet Union, Hungary, Romania, Austria, Czechoslovakia, the Balkans, the Baltics, Norway, and North Africa too. And yeah,
What
so
was
wherever the Germans were. So okay, so we
What
talked
wa-
about the book burnings, but you said that you don't think the Holocaust happened how it did. Let's get back to that. So you
Yeah, so
say
what about what was Hitler's opinion on like usury?
okay, so we're talking about Hitler's personal opinions. I want to
My
talk
point
about
is, my point is,
you're trying
a
to
lot
get
of the
to
policies, a
a
lot of
lot
the
of the
policies
yeah.
that
Okay.
he wanted to implement, these are things that like, if a Muslim ruler were to do that, we would be proud of it. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah,
Wow.
so you're saying that you're saying you don't think it happened. So you're saying it happened a different way, right? That's what my understanding is, right? The Holocaust.
Yeah.
So do you not believe like the numbers and stuff?
I just don't care about the whole thing, but like in general, like it doesn't seem like I don't believe like what people say his
So
motives and
basically,
intentions
so
were.
from what I'm getting is you're from your point of view, you're seeing it as like good things, like that they burn these books, and I'm saying they're
Yeah.
bad, but you're not claiming that they
Okay.
didn't happen.
Okay. Right, like if we
So
look
then
at the
what are we
Soviet
arguing?
Empire and then we look at the British Empire, we see that they're all over the world.
Yeah,
They're
the Germans.
colonizing all over the world. So like when you say the Germans are trying to take over the world, it doesn't seem like it.
Oh yeah, of course they were. Yeah, of
Because
course they
like
were.
there's no evidence
Yeah,
of that.
that's
Yes, there
actually
is.
incorrect. No, I got this. That's actually incredibly incorrect because before the Nazis and the Weimar Republic was the German Empire, and they actually were across the world. They were in Asia. They had some land in China. They had German Samoa. German Samoa. Samoa wasn't always American. A lot of it was actually German. German East Africa.
Okay, but it doesn't
German.
say Hitler. This was during Hitler's rule.
Yeah, but Hitler
Sir
also
Francis Hitler.
Hitler was also a big believer in Lebensraum, where he wanted to take a lot of these eastern lands for the Germans. He also was a very big believer in that the Mediterranean should become a German lake. He wanted everything. He wanted everything. And also, you know what he wanted with the Jews? He originally, before the final solution, he there was some plans to move the Jews to Madagascar.
You're
And
doing takia.
you know how he wanted to get him to
Jewish
Madagascar?
takia. Huh?
He wanted to you know how he wanted to get him to Madagascar? He wanted to take all
What?
of the British lands and take them for Germany so that Germany has all these lands now. Germany
It
had a
would be
lot of
better. I think Germany would have managed these lands better than the British.
they would probably manage them about the same.
Yes.
Probably a
No,
little worse. probably a lot more brutally because the racial policies.
Bro, okay,
They
okay.
were probably
Let's say you have to go to buy a car. You have to go buy a car, and you have, average middle class, upper middle class budget. Okay, do you buy a British car or a German car?
Okay, so we're talking about modern things. I don't know what the hell you're talking about here.
Right, but
But
these are the outcomes of the German people.
no, that's no. Okay, that. The more of that is due to
I just think that
due to the
like Germans are superior to whatever you are.
whatever I am.
Okay, but you are
Well, I
crazy.
mean, I actually am. I mean, some of my family was, German. I'm from Belarus, but some of my family has ties to Germany, so I am actually technically German a little bit. But like, a lot of that is due to the modern Germany being really good in industrial sector. Don't get me started on their energy sector because that fucking sucks. Their energy sector is awful. It's so bad. But I mean, if you want to talk about like German like superiority, I would argue a lot of the German shit that they made during the war was eh. I would argue that American.
I mean, our own general admitted that we defeated the wrong enemy. So like,
Oh yeah, Patton. Patton was an idiot when he
Yeah.
said that. Patton's an idiot. I don't like Patton that much. I actually like Eisenhower because I remember when he was over in these camps with all these dead bodies, and he was like, "Take pictures because there's gonna be some bastard."
Okay, but let's
later who's
look at the
gonna
outcome of this. Let's look at the outcome of this. Every degenerate act, or okay, I'm not gonna say degenerate. Every aspect of women's rights, these are all pushed by the Jews.
by the Jews. Okay, so what the hell are
Yes.
we even talking about? We went from the Holocaust, so you're bouncing around from like
Right.
I'm so confused right now because you're bouncing from like fucking German manufacturing to Africa to fucking women's rights to book burnings. I don't know what the
Yeah,
hell's
yeah, because
going on because I thought
women's
we were talking
rights is
about
something
Holocaust.
pushed.
What?
Women's
We're
rights is
not even
something that is
talking about.
pushed.
We're not even talking about women's rights. What the hell are we even talking about then? What okay, fine. Say what you want about women's rights because I have an interview.
Yeah, so
I
these
actually
things are designed to destroy the society.
Yeah, sounds good. I have an interview. I'll be back in probably crisp hour.
With the
So
Mossad.
Good luck then
Oh,
with the
I found.
interview, man.
I'll see y'all later. You all have a good day.
Good
Yeah,
luck,
have a
man.
good one, bro. Good luck on your interview. Bro, you gotta stop trolling somebody.
Some of it is not troll. A lot of it is not trolling. Because it is true that women's rights and all these things, these are pushed by the Jews.
Well, yeah, that we know that. That's like, I think that's well known in the world.
Like literally, like I was raised around a lot of Jewish people, and like obviously like I know them personally, so I see like on their Instagrams, like they'll have literally in their bio aid and abet abortion. It's like, bro, you're like
Eight what? Eight in the bed.
aid and abet. So like supporting abortion. Like they're pushing abortion, not just allowing it. It's not just making it legal. They want to push the idea that you should
Well,
get
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I mean, if you talk with an Orthodox Jew, he wouldn't say things like this.
Right, but that's not representative of the overall Jewish population.
Well, you
That's
can
like a sect.
find.
It's like saying it's like asking a Shia about Islam.
Bro, so it's like asking the Shia about this.
Damn. But I mean, there's some Protestants that also defend abortion, and even Muslims. So
No. For us, our rule is either 8 or 16 weeks, depending on who you ask.
8 or 16 weeks for what?
For you to get an abortion.
Wait, what?
oh, that's crazy then. So you can before those you can abort. Before those you can abort the baby. You
Yeah.
can get the abortion. That's crazy.
It's not considered a baby.
Wow.
Yeah, so for it to be a baby, it has to have its own like soul. So God doesn't put the soul into the baby until a specific date. So until then, it's just like a fetus.
That's in the Quran.
I think so. Yeah, that's how they figure this out.
Wow.
Yeah, so we have like an idea of like I don't remember exactly how it is, but yeah. So Mukau, you're against abortion entirely?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what most Christians I've spoken
How
to
did
they
you
have the
pronounce
same
my name?
Muktao, Migtao, or
Maktutano, yeah.
Muktitano, okay.
Yeah. That's better, yeah.
Mamma mia, Muktitano.
I'm Spanish, not Italian, bro.
Oh.
But yeah, go on.
No, that's it. I was just like wondering.
Yeah, we say that life starts in conception, so.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah,
obviously you got thoughts on you, and then you live. So since the beginning, right? And because for us it's really important, because obviously Jesus starts in the womb of the Virgin Mary, right? So if he wasn't born, we wouldn't have salvation and all this stuff. So the protection of the baby in the womb is very important for us also.
Mm-hmm. I
So
could put
that's
the
why.
ruling inside of the in the chat if you want to like look into it, because I don't know the specific details, but here it is.
Abortion before 40 days of pregnancy is permissible. Oh yeah, because I think there's there's a
So
hadith
in Islam,
that sperm stays till 40 days in the womb of the woman, right?
well, okay, the argument is that it doesn't have a soul, so it's not a person.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's an ironic debate because it's like generally the people that do abortions, they're in Christian countries.
Well, yeah, because we have the money to do it.
Like, what do you mean by Christian countries? Because the US and the UK are not Christian countries.
Yeah, well, Europe is secular.
What would they be
Absolutely,
considered?
even secular, just like United
Society, Christian
States.
societies, societies.
They are based on, but they are secular. They are based on Christianity, but they are secular, so it's not the same thing.
Or isn't Christianity as a whole secular because you have so many denominations and you have to have a way to get along, right? Because that's what the 30 years
Yeah, but
were. The 30 years war.
what about it?
Like after the 30 years war, you guys decided, okay, you're just gonna tolerate each other.
I don't know what you mean by 30
Me
years.
neither, but okay.
Oh,
What
you
30 years
don't.
war are you talking about? What the hell's the 30
Hold
years
on,
war?
I'll put it in the chat. Hold on.
Okay.
It's a European war.
Maybe it's the form for the Protestants and
What is
Catholics
it? European, Central Europe.
with Luther, maybe.
Yeah, we went over it briefly in my history class. It wasn't. I didn't go into detail, but basically, the outcome was that you guys agreed to tolerate each other instead of fighting over denominations and all that.
I
You're
mean,
talking
yeah,
about
it's
the Protestant
Protestant and
reform.
Catholic. Not like
Yeah.
a 30 different, oh no, like 1,000 different denominations. It sounds like a tribal war that normally happens in Middle East. That's what you made it sound like.
Oh, okay.
But this infighting you'll see much more in the Middle East, by the way. In fact, that was
Maybe.
one of the reasons why Uthman standardized the Quran, because he had it in different dialects.
Yeah,
Known
and
as not I want to learn Arabic. It's a cool language.
Say
Arus, that's it.
Anna.
Arus.
Say Anna.
No, don't say whether he's don't.
Okay, okay.
It's gonna try to make you take
Well,
shahada.
Anna's me,
Oh,
so
you're gonna take Shahada? No way.
Oh no, I
But
was
yeah,
gonna say Anna Sharmuta.
Oh no, don't say that.
what I think Sharmuta, I think is about
Yeah, it says sharmuta means like bitch or something.
Yeah.
yeah, Ananas, it's me. So
but like yeah,
I want to
there was like
start
a
a
lot of
restaurant.
fighting.
You wanna
Huh?
start a restaurant? What
You want to
restaurant?
start a restaurant?
Okay, okay,
Bro,
okay. It's
halal
gonna be
restaurant
it's like
or
it's
what?
like it's
you
like
start
a
bulk
gonna be like
restaurant. Bro.
it's gonna be like a shawarma. You know what a shawarma wrap is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I want to start a restaurant and it's gonna be called Sharmuta wrap.
you fucking know.
Yeah, yeah, but the
Purchase.
whites are not gonna know. The whites are not gonna know what it means. They're just gonna walk past the restaurant and it's gonna be in big letters, Sharmuta.
You
Like, and when they want to come,
and what?
The whites.
when they want
That's
to go there,
crazy,
they
man.
tell their
The
friends,
what?
hey, let's go to Sharmuta's, and it'll be hilarious.
Oh,
But
Lord.
how would you like deal with produce? Like
Are
you
you
have, you
that
have to have a lot
twisted,
of money
man?
straight off the way, straight away. You can't go near pork. I'm confused how you'd implement this. You have like a
Which
plan.
one? Which one?
Yeah, your restaurant. Would
No,
it
no, no.
be
Those are
pork
two
or would
different
it be
ideas.
halal?
No, no, no. This one would be
Oh, okay.
halal. It would be halal. Yeah,
Okay, fair
this
enough.
one, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not
Because
gonna eat that
because
then.
people would associate it, people would associate it with like Islam and stuff because it would have like an Arabic theme. But like the pork restaurant, it would be like straight up like looking like a white people place, only hire
Yeah.
white employees, like no indication that I'm the owner, and all the money goes to the mosque.
So then you would probably have woke people saying, "You're
Huh?
not true. You're not." Woke people will come there, and you're not. You have a cultural appropriation of the food because they don't know you, right?
You're right. You're right. You're right. That's true.
Which part of America are you from?
I'm from the South. I'm from Georgia.
Georgia. And there's a lot of Muslims there.
In Atlanta, yeah. In like big cities, usually big cities in America have a lot of Muslims.
Yeah. But where, like, your parents where are from? Are they from
They're from Pakistan.
Pakistan?
Are you ever gonna move back?
Pakistani. Huh?
Are you ever gonna move back to the Middle East? Is that something
I
you'd
want
like
to
to
go
do?
to Dubai
Why Dubai?
because I want to drive expensive car and have
You
bitches.
see, how old are you, man?
I'm 28.
28.
I'll never believe you when you say you're 28.
Yeah, me neither.
You think I'm in high school or some shit?
Yeah.
Kind of.
What is this?
I think I'm not the only one that thinks that, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
No, no, you're not. I've had people in unrelated servers like and like just say that to me.
I wonder why.
You have to be
Damn.
rich to live in Dubai, actually.
Hmm?
What's your income per year?
No income. I'm in school.
Rough.
Wait, then yeah. So how are you 28 and in school?
In college.
How are you
Even
28 and in
then,
What are you
college?
that's
studying, man?
28 in
Huh?
college, bro.
Yeah.
What
Why
are you
why not in
studying?
Yeah.
uni?
Oh,
Are you gonna fall behind?
university. Yeah, sorry. In America, we just call them the same thing. Like they would just call it college or university. We just
Yeah, but it's
it's
still
not a
28. It's still quite old
yeah.
to be in college or even
Yeah,
university.
Yeah, you still in
that's also
school.
true.
You'd call a
What are you studying?
university.
Yeah, I get held back a lot, so.
Yeah, I can
Shut
tell, bro.
up.
I can
You're
tell.
not serious.
But what are you studying, man?
I'm doing computer science.
Computer science.
He's studying
Well,
Islam and politics.
Pakistani and how crazy that.
You study same as me, bro. But you're 28 in college. That's not a good sign.
Bro, there's a 60-year-old in my class, so like, you know,
16-year-old
people
in
60,
college.
60,
Ah,
60.
60. Okay.
You,
My
you,
bad.
you're
Like,
you're not
computer
you're not
science.
28, bro. Stop trolling. Show your ID, bro. You're not 28.
ID.
Yeah, show your ID, bro. You're not 28. Astaghfirullah, you're not 28. You know where you are. You know where you are.
What?
That's where you are. You're not 28, bro. Stop capping.
Bro, you got such a monotone voice. It's so funny listening to you talk.
A what voice?
Like a monotone.
Oh yeah, I get that a lot.
Yeah, but it's so funny. Because I can't tell if you're like trolling people or not.
He is. Can you not tell the smirk behind like?
No, but
No.
it's like the last
Okay, I
last
am
time.
smirking when I'm talking, but it's
Yeah,
because it's like
exactly.
funny.
Yeah, like it's like when that retarded Christian was in the cool earlier ages ago. No, is that yesterday? Do you remember somebody? The one
What
who's
what
just
happened?
calling you rape. He just brought up rape out of nowhere and just started shouting.
Oh yeah, that was funny. I don't know why did he get banned.
It's
Who
because he
got
was an
banned?
idiot. No, he got timed out.
Well,
Yeah,
who?
but
So
once you get a bigger audience, if it was more like entertaining.
yeah,
Uh,
I guess.
yeah, no,
He's
we do, but we just had that Muslim guy, right? So the thing of this was we want to have like, we want it to be entertaining, but still have fruitful discussions, not just like be stuck on the same point for about 10 years and
yeah,
not moving anywhere. That gets
yeah.
boring
Why didn't
after.
you just why didn't you just like mute Calvin, bro? Like clearly he didn't know what he was talking about.
Oh,
Which is
Calvin.
depressing to listen to. Yeah. The only
He
Yeah.
he
reason why
seems he seems nice.
yeah, he was nice, but like the only reason Lemon Lime it was using him as an excuse to just keep debating him.
Yeah,
He was
exactly.
dodging like
Yeah.
the whole argument just
Okay,
by debating.
I had to like run some errands. So what was that debate about with Lemon?
So wait, hold on. I'll put it in.
Just
It was
Do,
something about
metaphysics.
I came in the last part.
Do you
Yeah,
know about
metaphysics.
metaphysics?
Oh, it's like logic and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. So his whole thing
Okay.
was, hold on, I'll get it for you.
I mean, we debunked it like, literally in the
Yeah.
first 5 minutes that he posted it,
So
and
his whole thing was right. Okay, so point A truth is either necessarily true or contingently true. Point B, if a truth cannot be shown to entail a contradiction when denied, it cannot be justified as necessarily true, and it is thus justified as contingently true. Point C, if something is justified as contingently true, then it is impossibly essentially ascribed to a necessary truth. Point D, the Trinity cannot be shown to be true by otherwise contradiction resulting. Point E, the Trinity thus cannot be justified necessarily is true and is thus justified as contingently true. And point F,
It's like
so
law of non-contradiction or something.
no, not really, because
Okay.
there was no law of contradiction. Basically, what
Oh, I see it. Someone posted it. Okay.
yeah, so what he used. Hold on, let me. Let me get the proper term for this. Let me get the proper term. 2 secs.
anyways, it's just premise 4 that you just got to look at. The issue
Yeah.
with a lot of these arguments that they bring up, they just presuppose things which aren't true, and if you just spot out the presuppositions and challenge them, then yeah, you can just debunk them.
And that's why he had to go back and forth his to his mate.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I would advise like against like doing metaphysics because that stuff gets very complicated.
Yeah, and it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He literally hold on. I'm trying to think of the term that he used. He basically came to a conclusion by using 2 points without proving the first 2 points. I forgot what's the term for that. Oh, Jay's here. Jay will be able to tell the term. Jay is here.
He's muted.
All right.
He's learning Hebrew.
Well, I don't know what are we having about?
Okay,
Yeah.
Jay, what's the term where someone comes to a conclusion from 2 points without actually proving those 2 points first? What's the definition called in philosophy? There's a whole
Non
definition.
sequitur.
What? Sorry.
Non sequitur.
Well, non sequitur would be something that doesn't like follow, like without
I thought
proving
that's called a
points
red
first.
herring.
No, I think it's probably begging the question, maybe. Right? Where it's like where you're assuming you're just creating you're assuming a statement, right, without providing any evidence to support it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So it's
Yeah, that'd be
called.
begging the question.
Yeah, I think so.
But anyways, like yeah, I think it's just point 4 that I had an issue with. Wait, Jay, did you have an issue with point 4 as well? And there's
Yeah.
premises.
What premises? Oh, his?
I'll put it in chat.
Yeah.
It's premise 4, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, see, here's the issue with a lot of his premises, right? Like, so a lot of them we could affirm. Which ones would you guys affirm?
So let's have a look. Let me get back to it. I've got it here.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
Yeah. So.
Oh, you already posted it.
Yeah, I posted it in the, and also posted the Muslim metaphysical, most Muslim metaphysical refutations bit.
Yeah,
So,
like
the first one I'd affirm would
Mm-hmm.
not be shown to entail a
I mean,
contradiction.
I think the
The
first 2 are
second one,
fine. The third
yeah.
one you can argue, and then the fourth one is the one you have to reject if you're going to refute the whole argument. You have to reject the
Yeah.
fourth.
Well, fourth and fifth.
Yeah. Well, if you.
Yeah. Well,
if you
the fifth like bounced off the fourth, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about Sheikh Uthman? You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah,
He's
absolute
trash. Terrible.
spasticated. Absolute spastic that lies 24/7.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all you do.
Has been debunked several times.
So many times.
He came on here?
No, we just watch him get debunked. Everyone knows he gets debunked all the time.
Yeah,
What-
he doesn't even know what
Sam.
Corinthians is. In the Bible, he reads a lot of the Bible, but he doesn't know what Corinthians is. It's crazy, man.
And doesn't know if it's in the Old or New Testament.
Yeah.
Also,
He doesn't
when it comes to
debate.
when it comes to those premises, I would, if we're using the love argument for the Trinity, then we could definitely affirm premise 4, 100%. If we're using the love argument for the Trinity.
But not just the love. You can also use like all the other attributes like merciful and stuff, can't you? But then
Well,
that
all that will come from that love, right? If he's if his essence is love, right? So
yeah.
all those other attributes
I
would
mean,
just be will come from that.
I just said if you take away the Trinity, how do you explain the relationship between the Son and the Father without saying
polytheism?
Yeah.
But
If
the
you
ones we
truly know
like,
Christian theology, anyways.
yeah, or actually did any research on like the different views. Like the first one we would affirm, obviously, right? And it's just basic logic. The second one we would sort of reject. We wouldn't say that the logical contradiction is the sole criterion, right?
Yeah.
But when we bring in the idea that the essential nature of the essential nature of the essence, which would be is love, that would be the basis for our necessity, right? Not really having to do with the logical contradictions, right?
Mm.
So when we read, right, if a truth cannot be shown to entail a contradiction when denied, it cannot be justified as necessarily true, and this is thus justifies as contingently true. right? Definitio.
It's
Yeah.
gonna
So
be
I would.
interesting. Wait, what
You
do you
said
say?
what?
I was gonna say it's
No,
gonna be interesting when that kid comes back to see what else he has to say.
things he never engaged with
Yeah,
the syllogism we made,
I want.
or with
Yeah,
like the Augustine quotes. He just kept yapping about someone lying or something. I don't know. I was reading.
yeah, Calvin, poor Calvin, bro.
I want Calvin to come back on.
No, he's gonna start preaching. I don't want to hear that right now.
Number 4, we could affirm that one also. Um,
I
the
mean,
love
yeah, we did it
argument,
in the first 5 minutes, and then yeah,
because like we would only affirm it though if we're using the love argument, right? Because then the Trinity would not entail a contradiction if it's denied, right? It would just all it would do is just challenge the necessity of uh the criterion, right, that he laid out. Number 5 will reject. Um, the Trinity will be able to, with the love argument, we'll be able to justify it as necessarily true based on God being essentially his nature being love, right? Um, but we wouldn't just we won't need logical contradictions. And then number 6, so the Trinity is therefore impossible, essentially ascribed to the necessary truth. I say if the Trinity is justified as necessarily true, right, through him being ontologically loved, then then it could be essentially ascribed to be a necessary truth. So again, it just goes into like the points of 5 and 4, not really needing a contradiction or anything like that for it to not be contingent. So I say we could affirm points 1, 3, and 4. 2 sort of kind of like half and half. We would have to modify it because it asserts a lot. Number 5 will reject, and number 6 will reject. Because like he said, right, when we were talking about point 2, and he said, and we brought up the point of love, he said, well, then how can you prove, right? Like, how can you, what do you say? What was the word that she uses? Like, how can we prove God is love? Um,
deductive reasoning with deductive reasoning,
yeah,
right?
but that's why we reject number 2, right? Because, we could prove, we could justify that it's necessarily true, with deductive reasoning that the essential nature of God is love.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I knew he
Yeah.
understood that, right? That's why he asked us if we could deduce it, right? Because he knew we were onto something. So now it was basically
I
just
mean,
us
he was
proving. But
trying to Calvin because he knew Calvin couldn't reply. He was the only one there who
yeah,
couldn't reply.
after he asked if we could deduce it, and then I put out. I put out 2 different syllogisms. He never engaged with them, but I know he saw them because he put a life and face at the Aristotle, not at the Aristotle.
Yeah.
What's the name? The church father quote.
Oh, you did put it down. You quoted him. I mean,
yeah.
I think I've got it. Nah, I don't pasted. I was trying to
What's
bring
his
up the
name? I forgot
argument
his name.
again, but
Let's see what Pastor Muhammad said. He said, number 2, this premise is problematic. Just because the truth does not entail contradiction when denied doesn't automatically make it contingently true. Some necessarily truths are not easily demonstrated through contradiction alone. Yeah, that's basically what we're saying, right? You don't need a contradiction to prove something is necessarily true. Premise 3. What does he say about premise 5? Given the issues with premises 2 and 4, this conclusion does not hold. The Trinity can still be necessarily true, even if it doesn't fit neatly into human logical frameworks. He said this is an assertion without proof. For number 4, the doctrine of the Trinity is a theological mystery that transcends simple logical analysis. It does not mean it can't be necessarily true. It means our human logic has limitations in fully comprehending divine mysteries. I think that's what what's his name was getting at, homeboy.
yeah, that's what Calvin was trying to point to. I think.
Yeah, I think that's what Calvin was trying to say.
Yeah.
Trying to find Augustine. That's his name. That's the church father we're using. Augustine. So he laughed at the Augustine quotes, and he saw my syllogism, and he saw the other stuff we put up, but he never engaged with any of them. He just kept yapping
Yeah.
about Calvin.
So in the beginning, he kept deafening, saying his parents kept bullying him, and he just never confronted my argument when I challenged his fourth premises. And then straight after that, he just debated Calvin for like an hour. But yeah, I mean, like he didn't understand his own claims. So every time you asked to explain it to him, he just repeat the claims in the exact words that he pasted.
Yeah, and he knew that what's his name Calvin wasn't versed in none of this stuff, but he still just wanted to argue with just him. He said, "No
Yeah.
one knows Japan."
Have you tried going to the Islam debate service? I feel like it's just troubling because you just get clipped out of context.
Oh, I'm in there. I'm in there now. What's it called? There's a guy who said that. So I brought up the issue of Adam being 90 feet tall in Islam, like humans started at 90 feet tall. And I brought that up, and he said, "Well, the Book of Enoch says that giants were like 300 feet tall. So we can use the Book of Enoch to then interpret Genesis when it talks about the Nephilim. So the Nephilim in your Bible were 300 feet tall." I was like, "So you're gonna use fiction, myth, right? Jewish myth to interpret Jewish scripture?" I was like, "That's big brain move." But no, yeah,
I
that
feel
server
like
just full of brain rot.
yeah, exactly.
It's hard to have like an actual good conversation in there with anybody because they just say no. I had them. Some of them were even saying that Islam Q&A is more of a reputable source for tafsir than Imam Bukhari.
Yeah, I mean,
They said
I feel
they
like
would trust
nowadays
Islam
debating
Q&A
Muslims.
first.
Yeah, I feel like debating Muslims nowadays is easier than debating atheists. I think debating atheists is so hard.
No, I love debating because I used to be one, so I love debating atheists.
How do you go about it then? Because I feel like if they just reject the concept of God and just don't go anywhere.
It just depends if they're don't debate anyone who's not intellectually honest, right? Who doesn't actually want to have a conversation. But if you have someone who's intellectually honest and wants to actually have a conversation, who wants to look for the truth, right? Then you just kind of ask them like, all right, what would you expect for there to be proof? Like, what kind of proof do you expect? What would you want to see? Like, and kind of just have them ask you questions, right? Because just looking at
Well,
creation itself, you can't really get to fully understand who the creator is just by looking at creation, right?
Yeah.
We would never
mm,
know our God. We would never know the name of our God if our God didn't tell us. But we would know a God exists. But we couldn't tell you his name. We could get other things from him. That he's a creator and all these other things. But it really
Wait.
just depends on the atheist.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Then.
Let me give you here. Let me give you an example. Let's say you're walking in the woods, right, and you see you see a wooden chair. What would that tell you about the person who created it?
That they're intelligent.
Okay.
Intelligent mind.
Anything else?
that they're a carpenter.
I guess roughly, right? They're a creator in general. Like could you know their name? Other things they've done, right? I mean, there's so many things you can't know just by looking at the creation, right?
Yeah.
And so, science, no matter how far you want to take it, no matter how long it goes, it's only going to tell you about the creation and different aspects of the creator, but it's not going to tell you exactly who the creator is. You're not going to zoom in on a DNA strand and see the words, Ya Ali, you know what I'm saying? Or you're not going to see the word Allah written in the DNA sequence or something crazy. Or Yahweh or any god, Buddha or whatever you believe for that matter.
So where do you go from there then?
That's it really. Just you ask them what they want to know, what they expect, right? You just go from there. If they can't tell you, if they don't really care to know, if they don't really want to know, then there's no point in really having that conversation.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I feel like you guys should have a more solutions-based approach.
What do you mean?
Like if someone is going through something, what is it in Christianity that could help them? Like what would solve
I
their
guess.
issues? You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I think about Islam. It's like okay, if I do this, then my life gets better, or it prevents me from being in this situation, etc., etc. So that's how I approach Islam. So maybe you guys could, I mean, just as an experiment, you could try that out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'll work for some people. Just when it comes to atheists, like they're just like they're a different breed. You would hear atheists. They will say, like, famous ones. They'll say, even if God came up to me in front of my face and said, "I am God, I exist, and you're my child," they said they would not believe. They would just think they were hallucinating.
Oh
Or like
yeah,
we
we
hear
have
this
a
stuff all
verse in
the
the
time
Quran
from
like
them.
that.
Like what?
Hmm?
Like what? Can you read it?
Like what you said. Yeah, I'll bring it up. Hold on. I'll put it in the chat. Just give me a moment. Yeah, this verse right here. You see it?
1 second.
The verse in the Quran.
Second.
Yeah, it's like very similar to what you said.
But yeah, basically, right. That's the idea, right? Like humans, we have a way of just being able to just deny things, right? Where we could just be like, well, it's hallucinating, or maybe it didn't happen. Maybe it was a dream, or maybe it was a vision.
Yeah, in Islam, we don't believe like you can convince anyone of anything. It has to be God has to guide them, and that's the only way.
Yeah, he guides and misguides who he wills.
Yeah.
And you're okay with that?
Yeah, it's
You said
fine.
what?
I mean, I'm a Muslim, so I'm happy.
Yeah, they have
But
like a mix
but
of
then
like
you wouldn't have
determinism
free
and
will, you
will.
know.
Hmm?
But then you wouldn't have free will.
No, it is my free will. I want to be close to God, and this is just the
But I mean,
implementation of that.
if God doesn't want you to convert, then you will not never convert.
If you want to be close to God, then you will convert. He will make you convert at some point.
But then it's not your
Yeah,
decision; it's God's decision.
right. But God has to carry that out. Like He has to make your life more, Islamic.
Wait, somebody. So are you saying that you saying that the want to be religious comes before the will of God deciding whether for you to become a Muslim or not?
I mean, sometimes it might be the other way. Like God knows you and what kind of person you really are. So it might be the other way where you're shown something or given an experience that makes you believe. You know what I'm saying? Like God knows what
It doesn't.
convinces you,
You could
and He might
believe. You
give
could
that to you.
believe. You could
No,
believe,
no,
but
no.
still
Okay,
not be a Muslim though.
let me rephrase it. God knows what convinces you, and He might show you
Mm-hmm.
that even if you don't want to believe.
Right, but is it possible that you would want to believe, but he won't show you?
No, well, we don't believe that.
Like that one hadith where it says this guy he was like one cubit away from heaven, and then God decided for him to not go to heaven.
Who?
Let me find it for you. Let me find it for you.
So if for me to believe would be to kill someone, would he make me kill that person so I can believe?
Sure, I mean, if that's the only way.
Damn. Wow.
Sound like
That's
a bad
crazy.
god.
That's crazy, bro.
It just seems like an evil god.
Yeah. That's a demon, bro. That's not
You don't
God.
have to go to heaven.
An evil,
No one's
evil,
forcing you
evil god.
to.
No,
Shut up,
but
nigger.
that's the
I'm
thing.
masturbating.
That's the thing. It would be a good thing, right?
Oh yeah, right
I'm
here.
sorry.
It
Say
says
it again.
a person.
It would be a good thing then, right?
For what? Yeah, it could be a good thing. Maybe that person you killed was gonna be a mass murderer, so you stopped.
I thought mass murder is okay sometimes if it's against like
Like non-Muslims.
yeah.
But that's not murder. That's
Listen to this
jihad.
hadith real quick.
There's a difference.
Yeah.
I found a hadith.
I don't really see a difference.
Oh, post it. Yeah.
I got you. It's Bukhari, volume 4, book 55, number 549. It says similar at the bottom of it says similarly, a person may do deeds characteristics of people of paradise, so much so that there is only the distance of a cubit between him and it, so him in paradise. And then what has been written by the angel surpasses, and he starts doing the deeds of the
Oh, yeah.
people
This
of
is about
hellfire.
people who are fake.
I'm gonna show you. Where's it about?
Like,
How's it about people that are fake?
wait, hold on. Show it to me because I read this before.
There's like other ones that have similar wording,
Bukhari,
but they're
what?
different deeds. Volume 4, book 55, number
Oh, okay, I got
549.
it. I see that.
I just pasted it.
Thanks.
This is the famous one about you being a klutz for 40 days and then you're in your mom for 40 days. Stuff. So basically, just saying whatever's written
Oh,
for you,
okay,
no
yeah,
matter what
yeah.
you do in your
That's where his
lifetime,
heart
it's
is. Yeah, but
gonna
that's where his
surpass.
heart is. He wants to
Where
be
does it say
that.
that? Where does it say that?
It says here similarly, a person may do deeds characteristic of the people of paradise. It doesn't mean that he is a person of paradise.
No, but
He
where does
just
it say
acts
that's where
like
his
it.
heart
He
is?
just right.
It says here he does everything of people who are going to paradise. He's almost at paradise. He's 1 cubit away from paradise, 1 arm's length. But
Here,
then
I'll highlight it for you. Then
I've read this whole
this
thing
part
like
here.
a million times. Yes, I know what you're talking about. But then what the angel had written for him before he was created, then that surpasses and takes over what all he has done before. He starts doing otherwise.
Yeah, and like okay, yeah. So you're a disbeliever, and you maybe you live as a Christian your whole life. Then right before you die, you convert to Islam.
But it's not you doing it. It's what was written before you. It was written for you before you
But
came.
that's what's in your. But that ending is what is in your heart. That is the real you.
Where does
You
it
know what I'm
say that?
saying?
Where does it say that? The
In the
real you was
highlighted area.
before what the no before you was the real you was what was written was done before what the angel written has surpasses. That's what it says. What the angel has written surpasses.
Yeah, what's written is what you are.
No. He was doing things that weren't written. That's what it says. And then what was written surpasses over the person, and then they start doing otherwise. So what they did before the what was written surpassed, and it was just acting of his own will. He did things of paradise, everything of paradise. But then what the angel wrote was the opposite. So he started doing the opposite.
Are you sure?
That's what it
Yes,
says.
I think
Read
there's a
it.
hadith. I think there's a hadith that says that Allah has already made of how many women you're gonna commit adultery. I think there's
Yeah,
a
he
hadith
knows.
about
Yeah,
that.
he knows. Yep.
Yes.
No, right
So
here. It says right here. Look at hold on real quick. So it says he did everything for like paradise, right? Then it says, um, and then right, so afterwards, and then what has been written by the angel surpasses, and he starts doing the deeds of the people of hell.
Yeah, what was written is like the real him. That's what he actually wants to do.
No, that's not the real him. That's what. No, what was the real him was before that. That was just what the angel wrote, and that surpassed the real
No,
him.
that's the fake him. That's what he's pretending to be.
How do you know that's the fake him? How do you know that's what he's pretending to be? Where do you get
It
that from the
says here,
text?
a person may do deeds characteristic. It doesn't say that this is a person of paradise, right?
Okay,
So,
because he
when
hasn't
you
made it
do
there yet. You're
like
not a person of paradise until you
okay,
make it there.
right? Let me put it this way: when you're an actor and you're playing a murderer, you're doing things characteristic of a murderer, right? You're not actually a
No,
murderer,
no,
right?
you're
So it's
not.
like that.
Because you're lying. No, because you're lying the entire time. So you're not doing anything
Yeah,
characteristic
that's what this
of anyone.
person is doing. So God
No,
knows
but no. So
what is.
so lying is a no. Hold on. So lying is characteristic of people who go to paradise. Allah already knows their heart. That's why he says what they're doing. He said he's doing things characteristics of those who go to paradise. Allah doesn't say he's lying about it. Allah doesn't say he's putting
But
a
do you
facade or
feel
this
like you're
is
being
not
forced
through him.
to? Do you feel like you're being forced to do whatever it is you're doing right now?
Being forced? How? What do you mean?
Because you're saying your premise is that God forces you to do something.
In your religion, yeah, not mine. Yeah,
Okay, but do you feel that way?
I have
No.
free will.
Yeah.
No, not at school. We have free will.
Yeah, Christians have free will.
The way we would define free will would be no matter the circumstances we're put in or any of our like.
But do you feel like you're being forced to do anything or not?
No.
Okay, so what is the issue? Because there's no evidence of you feeling like you're
We
being
aren't.
forced. So
We aren't. We aren't. It doesn't matter how you feel. It's about what's written in your text. That's the difference. It doesn't matter how I feel. In the
but do you
Bible says we have
feel
free will, then we
forced
wouldn't.
to do these things? Like, assuming that all of this is true, assuming that Islam is true for the sake of argument, do you
If
feel
I
like
was,
you're being forced?
Yeah, but I mean,
if I, hold on. If I was a Muslim and I took this and this was my scripture, 100%.
You
If I'm
feel
gonna
like
have
you're
free
being
will.
forced?
It doesn't matter what I do, right? Because eventually, what the angel has written for me will surpass for me. So it doesn't matter what I do.
exactly. So, for example, if you
It
kill
literally wouldn't
someone,
matter.
if you kill someone, why you would put him into prison because it was just a destiny, you know?
Yeah.
It was just destiny. So why you would punish that people if it had to happen because God said so?
I mean, Jay, if that is your fate, where like you're like this in this situation, that I would say that just sucks for you.
It probably does, but it wasn't my fault. You can't blame nobody but Allah.
No, it is your fault because you'd have to prove to God
Oh.
that it isn't your fault.
No, he says it was written before I was created. You know the story of Adam. Do you think it was Adam's fault that he got kicked out of paradise?
Yes.
So did you know that there's a hadith that says when Moses accused him of being guilty of committing the sin again and kicked out, did you know Muhammad said that Adam successfully refuted him and said it wasn't his fault because what he did was written for him 40 years prior to his birth.
Okay.
Right. So what he did wasn't his fault. In the hadith it says he successfully refuted Moses when Moses was putting blame on him.
Okay.
So it wasn't his fault.
No, it is his fault because he's taking the blame.
No, then you could no. He's not taking the blame. He denied. No, in the hadith it says it literally wasn't him to blame. You could deny the hadith if you want and deny.
Where's this hadith?
I got you. No, I don't have it all memorized. Yeah, I know this one's Sahih though. Dread, Jay. It doesn't matter if you feel like you're being forced to or not. I mean that's the point, right? If my scripture says something, it doesn't matter how I feel. You got to go by what my scripture says.
But you would need evidence to show that you are being forced. That's my argument.
The scripture, yeah, the scripture.
No, the scripture has to match up with your argument, what you're saying. If your interpretation is
No
correct,
matter
it
what
would have to match
no
up.
matter what these people do, they give you two examples of people. No matter what they did in their lifetime, what the angel had written for them before then, once that kicked in, it doesn't matter. None of that prior mattered. And the issue is we
Yeah,
don't know
I'm not
when you start.
I agree with you. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying that it's there. They want to be like that. That's my
Okay.
argument.
All right, here's okay. You can
They
have that
want to
opinion, but that's
disbelieve.
just not what it says. You can have that opinion. That's just not what it says. Well, I'm not gonna. I mean, you can believe whatever you want to believe. It's not my religion. I don't care. But here, listen to this. This is Sahih Bukhari 66:14. The prophet said, Adam and Moses argued with each other. Moses said to Adam, O Adam, you are our father who disappointed us and turned us out of paradise. Then Adam said to him, O Moses, Allah favored you with his talk to you directly, and he wrote the Torah for you with his own hand. Do you blame me for the action which Allah had written for my fate 40 years before my creation? So Adam confuted Moses. The prophet added, repeating the statement 3 times. So it says Adam basically refuted Moses 3 times. So Adam says he is not to blame, right? Because Allah had written it for him 40 years before. So it wasn't him to blame. And Muhammad says he had confuted him. So he repeated that 3 times. He successfully refuted him. Here you go. There's the hadith. So if you were to say Adam is to blame, then you just won't be a Muslim anymore. You would have to deny the Sahih Hadith, or find some way to be the only person ever to say a Sahih Hadith from Bukhari is actually not Sahih, and I guess become a scholar or something instantly. I don't know. That billion Allah points.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good,
Hey,
how
hello.
are you doing?
Good guys.
Salam.
Do you guys see the Hadith?
Mahalo.
Gigam, just so you know, I don't believe that humanity came from incest. You don't have to believe that. You can
Oh,
do it
you
if you want. I
don't?
mean, believe it if you want to believe.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Nowhere
that's
in the
more
Bible
reason.
does it.
That's
Nowhere in the
reasonable.
scripture. No, nowhere in the scripture does it say Adam was the first human.
Reasonable.
Like actual scripture stuff.
It's reasonable.
You said what?
It's reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Have this whole thing of how Adam was
Okay,
the
I'm back.
first human. Welcome back.
Welcome.
Did you read the Hadith? 66:14.
Yes, but I also read it with the explanation, and it doesn't explain it the way that you're saying.
So
Okay.
sorry.
What
Did
did
you
it
say
explain in
that?
it? Let's see. No, look, hold on.
I put it in the
Whoever.
I put it in the chat.
Let's watch how his explanations is gonna, because Allah obviously and Muhammad weren't clear enough, right? So let's see humans clarify what Allah really meant. Let's see. So, okay. Explanation from hadithenc.com. Who's giving the explanation? Some random nobody is giving the explanation. Beautiful. Love that. All right. Let's see who this random stranger is who could explain Muhammad and Allah to us better than they can. All right, let's see. Saw him in a dream. Said Moses, you're father of those paradise. Favorite of them is talk. And that's other strangers I'm speaking with other strangers and listen directly. Also, had a sort of Musa. Do you blame me for the actions which Allah had decreed for me for hurting me? Can you blame me for something that Allah has written and preserved its heaven in the pages and its heaven 40 years before I was created? So I don't compete Musa. He defeated him with a logical argument, and Adam refuted the argument of Musa by stating, if I don't know, nobody knows. Again, this is asserting. Beautiful. This is another way of saying, let me tell you what Allah really meant. And they're gonna add a bunch of words right here by stating that if Allah the Almighty knows that Adam will get out of paradise and descend into earth, then how can he go against the prior knowledge? That's not what the Hadith says at all. The Hadith says nothing about that at all. Not even close. See, right? This is the issue, right? What Muslims are like. We have the Quran written perfectly by God, but Allah didn't choose the right words, so we're gonna have to have tafsir to explain what Allah really meant, right? And then these tafsir are not gonna always agree. And then same thing with the hadiths, right? So no, let's go just by the hadith, right? Because unless you'd rather take unanimous or anonymous explanations of hadiths, show me in a hadith where it says it's talking about Allah's knowledge. Can you show me that?
No, I'm not an expert on the hadith.
You don't need to be experts right there. Read it. Your God wrote it perfectly, right? Your God gave it to Muhammad to give it to us perfectly, unless you believe there's mistakes. Unless you believe the right words weren't used. We all make mistakes, right? Is Allah one of those who make mistakes? Show me, right? You read the
I
explanation.
mean,
So show
here's
me
the
how
thing.
they
This
get
is
that.
you, Jay. What I noticed from you is you always try to approach it by trying to show
By what?
like things in the text. You know what I'm saying?
You have to. Your God
No,
wrote this
I don't
himself.
approach religion that way. So, Jay,
All right.
listen,
Hold on. What's your
I
Akita?
don't
What's
do
your
that.
Akita? What's your Akita?
It's Salafi, but like that's
Okay.
not how I approach religion in general. So the way I approach it is more practical. Like if I practice this faith, what is it
That's
gonna do
fine.
for me?
That's
You know what I'm
fine.
saying?
But your
Yeah.
opinions on how you feel to practice it does not change what is written there.
I don't care what it says. It could say like A B C D F G and
Okay.
the alphabet and like none of that matters to me. What matters to me is
That's
like
fine. That's fine.
results. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. The words of God don't matter to you. No, that's good. Hey,
Yeah. See,
listen, to each
the
their own,
thing is, I
Daniel.
don't. Here's the thing. Like your problem is like you want God to say things the way that you want Him to say it. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no. He said things the way he said it. I'm just repeating what he said.
Right. Right.
That's it.
He said things the way he
It's
said it,
it's
and
the
you don't agree
explanation.
with it. You don't like
No,
how
no,
it's said.
no, 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 no. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I agree with it. I
So
agree with it when it comes to the framework of Islam. I agree with it. Who doesn't agree with it are those people who give explanations like the one you sent, who don't even put their name on it, who just add words, right? Who add words to it and add their own different meanings and wild interpretations and all that, instead of just dealing with what it actually says, right? So we're gonna go by what it actually says.
Mhm.
Not that I don't. It's not that I don't
Okay, so could
agree
we
with it.
say
It doesn't
that
matter
it's
what.
possible? So could we say, Jay, that maybe you're one of the people in this hadith?
Of what?
Like you. It might be that you're the disbeliever in this hadith, and then you're gonna change when you get older. Like right before you die, you you know convert to Islam and become Islamic, and you die as a Muslim.
You say, is it possible?
Yeah, I mean, is it possible that maybe this hadith might be about you?
Yeah. It's possible that I'm wrong, right? And that Islam is true. I guess anything's possible at that point, right? When you're talking about possibilities, it doesn't really matter what you know, right? Because it's about what you don't know, and you don't know what you don't know. But that's besides the point. We're engaging with not the first hadith, the second hadith, right? The latest one we were just talking about. We're engaging with what it says. So it doesn't matter if I like it or not. My opinion is it doesn't matter. My point is I'm going by
Mm-hmm.
what it says, right? I'm not going to take a anonymous
I
interpretation
mean,
from a random
okay,
website adding
here's
words.
my thing. Like, I don't like care about this type of thing. Like, it doesn't bother me if God forces me to be a Muslim. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's perfectly
Like,
fine. You don't have
I'm
to
happy
care.
with that. Is
That's
basically what
fine.
I'm trying
That's
to
fine.
say
Well,
is I'm happy with the decree of God. That's my point.
no, that's perfectly fine. My point is though, like you said yes, it's
Like,
Adam's fault
you're trying
because
to
the
imply
hadith.
that we should have a
Hold on.
problem. No, no, let me finish. You're trying to imply that
Sure,
we
go
should
ahead.
have a problem with the decree of God, and I'm saying I don't have an issue with that, and
No,
that's
I'm saying
why
we have a problem.
you
That's what we're saying.
yeah, yeah, you guys have a problem, but like I
Yeah,
am totally accepting of
like I
whatever
told
God
you
decrees.
earlier. Like I told you earlier, I don't really care what you believe. You can believe whatever you want to believe. You can go believe in Bigfoot for all that matters. I don't care, right? The point is,
Hmm.
right, we just have to be honest with what the scripture says, right? Like you said it was Adam's fault. But the hadith straight out said it wasn't. And it says he refuted Moses when Moses blamed him. What it truly was not Adam's fault.
Okay.
Now you could take that and play all these word games with all these different anonymous
But what is
naysayers all
like
you want.
the point you want to make?
No, I just wanted your opinion on it. Because you said it was his fault to
Oh,
blame. And
I
then
don't
just and
have
just
one, but like obviously
but do
you
you still
brought it
believe
up
it's his fault though? Do
because
you
you
still
feel
believe
a
it's his
certain way
fault?
about it.
Well, no. It's just just has to do with predestination in Islam. It doesn't matter what I believe.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter what I feel about it. That's regardless of what it says. I could care less, like I said before, right? Do you still believe that it's Adam's fault after reading the Hadith?
Well,
Even your
he's the one that
explanation.
asked for after he ate from the tree.
Mhm.
He did ask for forgiveness, so in that way, it would be his fault.
But no, in no way this is his fault. It says it wasn't him to blame. Period. What happened wasn't for him to, wasn't him to be blamed. Even in the explanation you sent me, it even says that he refuted Moses, and it truly wasn't his fault. Now take that as you will. You can go believe all these anonymous textures all
Hmm.
you want. My point is, I'm engaging with what it says directly, which can add nothing, right? Because it is issue, right?
But what is the dilemma here? Like, what are you trying to I don't get it.
Nothing. No, I just wanted your opinion. That's it. Because you said it was his
Okay.
fault, so I just wanted your
I
opinion
don't
on
I
the
don't
hadith that
have
said
an
it wasn't.
opinion. That's why I'm asking you.
Well, you had one because you said it was his fault. That was your opinion.
Yeah, I mean, like, literally, like,
That's it.
who ate from the tree? He did. Okay, so his fault.
Right, but it wasn't his fault. But the
Like,
hadith said it wasn't.
he's being held accountable for it.
Yeah, we take the
Right,
Quran,
and you
not
could still
science. The
believe that
hell
all
with
you want.
science.
You could say that it's just for it to not be someone's fault and him to still take the blame. Like from us, like us blaming him,
Mhm.
it's okay, even though it wasn't truly his to blame. Like I said, it's not a religion. You can believe what you want. I just wanted your opinion on this hadith. Because
Mhm.
hadith says it truly, if it wasn't him, to be like it wasn't his fault. He's not to blame. He successfully refuted Moses. Moses is us, right? Moses is us. We blame him, but it wasn't his fault. That's what Muhammad is saying.
Okay.
Because
I mean, like, personally, I just don't like no
Bye bye,
offense, I
guys.
just
I
don't
need to go.
care.
Bye. Have a nice day.
Yeah, but no, you don't have to have an issue with it. My point isn't to make
Yeah.
you out of Muslim. I don't really care what you want to believe. If you're happy being a Muslim because you think it's more practical, then hey, do your thing, bro. I'm not gonna, it's
Yeah.
not, I can't hate you for it. It's just one thing I don't like about Islam is that people are just same with some Christians, but it's hard when you say these are the words of Allah, but then you go and you want to say, well, this is what he really meant. Like, is that what we should be doing with his word, right? Or should we just take his word as fact, right? Because if I was a Muslim and I read this, I would say, all right, I could still, it is just for me to be blamed for something that wasn't my fault. I would just have to accept that. If I
So
truly believe
what is the
Allah was
reason
the
that
one.
we can't use the same argument with like your religion?
So what argument? Be specific. Like state the
Like,
argument,
if
but
we
go
like,
to the
why
question.
can't we say, like, oh, this is, like, we take this literally and stuff like that?
It depends, right?
Like,
Like
like, do you
oh,
think
okay,
everything in the
I see
Bible
what
is,
you're
like,
saying. I see what you're
literal?
saying.
Everything in the
No,
Bible
no,
is
not at
literal?
all.
Okay.
And they're not the Bible. Like, the Bible was not written by our God. The Bible was
It was
written by
written by
humans.
man.
Yet later compiled, but those humans were inspired. So you can even as because the point is right. Especially when we talk about like the gospel, right? The gospel itself is Jesus. Jesus literally is the gospel. He is the word of God. Even the Quran says it, right? He is God's word, right? That's he's the only prophet given that moniker in the Quran, right? He is God's word. That's the same thing we believe. We believe that Jesus is the word of God. Jesus is the gospel. The gospel is him. So that's why our gospels are called the gospel according to Mark, right? Because it's the life of Jesus according to Mark, according to Matthew, according to John,
Mhm.
according to Luke, right? It's not the actual gospel, like the capital G gospel, because that's Jesus, right? We don't have Jesus physically in our hands. So that's why we don't really care for textual variants, because as long as Bar and all these, everyone agrees, there's no textual
Okay,
difference, no
okay, yeah,
textual
that's
variant.
the thing with me is, like, I don't care what the text says. I care, okay, if I practice this religion, what is the outcome? Like, that's all that really
That's
matters to
fine,
me.
but you have to. But
Yeah.
to be a Muslim, you have to care about the text. To say you don't care about the exact words of God that He
No,
written
no,
with His
we
own
just have
hand,
to affirm the text and say, okay, I accept it, but it doesn't matter, like
you don't have to like love it.
whether, like, we don't, it doesn't have to make sense to us.
No, that's perfectly fine. It doesn't have to make
Yeah.
sense to you. That's what I was saying. Yeah, but you would still have to respect it. I mean, it's the word of God, right? So you'd still have to care for it. You know, the words matter. It's the words that He wrote eternally for
But I'm
you.
saying, like, okay, like, we don't wake up and wonder, oh, Adam eat from the tree. Like, that's not something that, like, at what point during the day would Adam eating from the tree be relevant to your life? You know what I'm saying?
No, that's perfectly fine, right?
Yeah, it's like, it's
But
more of like a scholarly discussion. Like, it's for them to
or just
discuss,
extra
and
information, right?
yeah.
Extra non-necessary information. It depends on who, right? Because some people you believe in a religion because of what you deem as practical, but others do for other reasons, right? I know people who converted just because it's beautiful, that they don't actually really believe in God, that they just like the tradition, right? And there's so many different reasons why people believe, right? I believe in the Bible because of its historical consistencies that the Quran contradicts, right? So if the Bible and secular history and science says one thing, but the Quran says another, then I'm gonna go where the empirical evidence lies. Right, I'd rather take my chances with those. Like I said, for everyone it's just different, right?
Yeah,
So
see, okay, I see what you're doing. So basically, you care more about the how, even if it doesn't give results.
no, so when it comes to something like a
Like
physical, like a
if being Christian made your life worse, you would accept it even no matter what because of the how it is, like the logic of it.
Truth is more important.
yeah, 100%. Yeah, I don't care how hard my life gets here on earth, as long as I make it to heaven. It's all the sacrifice is all
Mm-hmm.
worth it. Right, there's a common phrase within Christianity. It's what are you gonna do? Kill me? Like you say, you want if someone threatens you, kill. You would say, what are you gonna do? Threaten, like send me to heaven, basically. Go ahead, do it. Right? Jesus never said our life was gonna be easy. He said just because for the sake of him, our life's gonna be harder. When we see that, you see all these movies, public animosity cases, being gay is wrong, and all these other things. I just see
Yeah,
I
times are
see
changing. Like more, I noticed that too. More people are like being drawn towards it.
Yeah, it's just I see right when Jesus says that, as time goes on, people are gonna hate you more for his sake because you represent him, or you believe in him, or you represent his name. That more people are gonna hate you for it, right? That's what Jesus says. He came to split apart families, right? If one person converts, like they're gonna hate him for it. People will get kicked out their families for
If if
converting
you
to
if you have a
Christianity.
son or daughter and they convert to Islam, like how would you respond to that?
I'll just make sure they really truly believe they got reasons to. I could probably,
But
if I,
let's say they were like me and it was just a practical matter, like it just made sense. Like
then it's up to them. I
okay,
mean,
so you don't. It's
w-
not something you would like. Like there's not a specific outcome that you're looking for in your children.
no, because
Okay.
I would want them to do whatever they want to do, and I
Mm-hmm.
feel like, if the God won't force no one into heaven, right? And I feel like if someone feels like they're, especially as kids, right, they feel like they're forced to believe in a religion. That's why we see Western Muslims go and eat pork and have sex and do all these other kind of crazy things. The same thing with Christians. They start acting crazy as they get older because they feel like they were restricted when they were young, right? Um, I feel like the practical way about it, right, using your terms, would be to just let them choose what they want to choose. Give them all the information you can give them. Help them in any way they got any questions and everything. But ultimately, it's their choice. You can't force anyone to do anything. God won't force you into heaven in our belief. God won't force you into heaven. You're not preordained or predetermined to do anything. The decision is yours. God knows what you're going to do. But just because he knows doesn't mean he made you do it. Doesn't mean he determined it. Like that's what we believe, and that's why I wanted to force someone
Mm-hmm.
to. I don't force someone to change their mind. I don't. If someone has questions, I'll answer them. If someone has an opinion I think is wrong or a point to be made that I think could be refuted, I'll do so. And if they refute my point, then it is what it is.
I guess because you're operating on like logic and I'm operating on like statistics, like I guess that's why like the arguments you bring they never like like I can't like relate to any of them. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's what I
Yeah.
told you, right? I'm not. My job isn't to. I'm not trying to convert you. I'm just trying to get your opinion. Just trying to see. Like
Right.
it bothered me when you said Adam wasn't to blame, or was to blame, when we have a hadith that says he wasn't to blame. You know what I mean? That's why I wanted to point out
Here's the
that
thing,
you just
like
weren't
that with that
knowing.
logic, you're saying like no one is to blame because everyone's deeds are written. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's the point.
But they it's their will. You know what I'm saying? Like they wanted to do
Supposedly,
that. Yeah.
if you define your will as what God determined you to do, then yeah, doesn't make a difference, right? If you don't have free will, but you think you do, then you think you do, but you doesn't. It might feel like you have free will, but you really don't.
That's why I asked the question like, do you feel like you're being forced? Because if you don't feel like you're being forced, then your actions and your will don't contradict.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the point, right? So it's kind of like so
Like your
from
argument
our,
only makes sense if your actions and your will contradict. You know what I'm saying?
what
I
do you mean?
really
Like,
body for the
oh,
third day, bro.
Hmm?
you said what?
I don't want to talk. It's not personal. I don't want to talk to somebody for the third day in a row. I want
Oh,
somebody.
I feel the same way about you. Every time you come on, I'm just like, oh man, this woman's about to make the most pointless like argument, and I have
Oh
to
no,
sit through it
it's
because
fine.
Bro,
I get
my
it.
pointless
We
logic
just
is
argument.
gonna
need new
force me
people to
to.
talk to.
Pointless argument. The other day you were talking about how child marriage and all that is okay and it isn't wrong. What are you yapping about?
Huh? Oh well, I mean, you guys seem obsessed about that. That's why I was like, explaining it.
Well, because when
Send
when
somebody
Muhammad
to
does that,
Russia,
it seems
bro.
kind of wrong. But then you're like, oh no, child marriage and sex
It
is
just doesn't.
okay.
It's okay to me. Like that argument is confusing because if we have our 9-year-olds married to people like much older, you guys are very obsessed with that. But when you guys are dropping bombs on our 9-year-old, there's none of this energy is being shown. You know what I'm
I
saying?
didn't.
You guys,
When?
who's you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Christian countries, the people from those places.
Dropping
USA is
bombs
Hey
on a
not
Jay,
a
wait,
Christian
wait,
nine-year-old.
whoa,
country.
Jay you're in the army, so you're one of those people. So yeah, you're a
Dropping bomb.
participant
When
in
did I
in
when
in
did I
that
do
Do you
that?
know what
When
a
did I
insurrection.
war
drop a
is?
bomb on a 9-year-old?
Do you know what a war
Wait,
is?
wait, hold on. So is your logic is child marriage is not wrong because to believe so you would have to say war is
No,
wrong?
my logic is like your obsession, like non-Muslims people's
Uh-huh.
obsession with our daughters. It's weird. Like it's like you're so obsessed with how when they get married, but when it comes to anything else, like them getting bombed or you putting sanctions on our countries and them starving, then in those situations, none of this energy is shown.
Never said
And
that
I
was
and I
Number
and,
okay.
one,
and
I
there's a
don't think
Yemeni
anybody thinks
guy.
that 9-year-olds
There's a
should get
Yemeni guy,
bombed. You're just
and
making generalizations.
there's a Yemeni guy, and I put it in the hard questions part 2, and he made a good argument about like, you know, what I was thinking the whole time, pretty much
For what?
on this topic.
On child marriage?
Yeah.
I don't think there's
Well,
any good argument
somebody,
for that.
why does the United States put sanctions on countries? Do you know that?
I mean, like, for example, in Uganda, the reason that they were threatened with sanctions is because they wouldn't accept LGBT. In Afghanistan, the reason for that was they wouldn't accept women's education. So, like, white people try to force their homosexuality and their women's rights onto people who don't want to live that way.
Okay, so is that an issue with the
Yeah.
leaders or is that an issue with morality?
I don't see any difference. Like, I think you guys elect your leaders, so like it's like
Okay,
the same
so
thing.
yeah, you just can't make the distinction between corrupt leaders and morality. I got it. Okay.
Yeah, we're not falling for that, bro. Oh, it's our
Falling
leaders.
for
It's our
that.
leaders. It's like, no, it's you
Well, I
people.
mean, currently the Islamic world is currently like running itself into the dirt at the moment. So,
Maybe.
yeah, no, it is. It's not doing too hot right now. The only reason it's still here is because of America, United States of America, is the only reason. Saudis, Qatar, UAE, Pakistan exist. The only reason they
We're their
exist.
common enemy.
Iran's also another one. Iran's the only reason why.
Yeah, and then also like the
Iran.
Catholic Church, who runs one
I
of the
mean, like,
largest nonprofit groups that helps starving
well,
children.
I
Yeah.
mean, and then we look at
Well,
like
but
other
the white
Islamic
man is
countries.
trying to force, but the white man is trying to force things onto people and make children starve. So
Well, I
all
mean,
of
we're not.
Christianity is invalid
It's not
because of
really
the
like
actions of countries that aren't theocracies.
It's not really forcing. It's like a lot of these Islamic countries are
Yeah, Dread.
taking
So my
a
thing
lot of
is
the.
like very results based. That's why. Like I don't look too much into the like logic of things. I just look, okay, what is the outcome? This is
Yeah,
the outcome. Okay,
practically.
Okay,
now I know.
somebody look at the average. What is it? What is the average life expectancy in Muslim countries compared to Western countries? If you're results based, you say you're results based. Look at that.
I get Saudi
What is
Arabia.
the
That's a
average
good one.
life expectancy?
I don't know or care.
Okay, then why don't you go look at the well, why not?
Well,
Why do you have
let's
to
look
look
at
at this
let's look at
result?
Saudi Arabia
That's
versus like
Dread,
subjective.
France.
let me put it this way. This is something that you brought up. So this is something you care about. So if you bring it up to me, it doesn't mean I'm gonna care about what you care about. You know what I'm saying?
And what do you
You
care
should
about?
care about it. You said
So
you rely on
fundamentally, I
statistics.
care about the birth rate because this is the ultimate measure. All the other stuff, you know, how much money you have, all this, that's
Why
all
is that
Can you
more
see
temporary.
how
important?
birth rates and life expectancy are related? Can you see?
Well, because I mean, yeah, the
Correlation
currently
doesn't equal causation. So
So if you birth
I
I
mean,
a
yeah,
didn't
they're
say
thousand,
that
going down.
correlation
I
equals
mean, they are
causation.
going down
so
at
if you
the
birth
moment.
more babies, it doesn't matter if more people die
Yeah,
sooner.
it
It
doesn't
only
matter if you
matters
birth
that
more
more
babies if the
children are.
child mortality rate is
I
higher.
just think that's all like propaganda. I don't. I think this is
What
like
are you
Jewish
talking
lies.
about? Jewish lies. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Everything
There
is
it
a
is.
Jewish lie.
There it is. Taking off the
Guys, the
mask.
moon landing
Okay,
is fake.
so no, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I get this sometimes. Well, I know because personally, I have no. He has found it out. I have been messing with the birth rates. My cabal that I'm a part of have been messing with it. But I mean, if you want to call it propaganda, that's fine. But I mean, it's true. If you want to call it propaganda, it's
Yeah, I
fine.
mean
But
the way I think
it's
about it
true.
is like we're moving
Objectively,
into
it's
your
true.
countries. You're not moving into our countries.
Wonder why.
Yeah, because no one wants to move
Because
in
we have more
shithole.
people than you have,
No one
right? You're
wants to. Who wants
Because
to?
your countries are shit.
Why would anyone want to move to Saudi Arabia, fucking Qatar? And why would anyone want to live there? Fucking, it's an oppressive regime where you can't like do anything. You like
that's
cost of
fine.
living there
I'm
is
just
astronomically high.
so
The country
that's all
probably won't
subjective. It's the
exist in like
facts
50
are
years.
that we're moving
The
into
facts,
your
yeah,
country.
yeah, okay, so the facts are that Saudi Arabia and like all those Islamic countries are having lower birth rates. The birth rates are going down astronomically. So like, yeah, I don't see how the argument that like they're all going to to our countries. Those people aren't really going to our countries. All those people from like the Arabian Peninsula are not going to our countries. All the people that are going to our countries are from like Syria, Morocco, places that like have civil war, things like that. It's not really like a thing where like they're sending people over to like take down our regime. It's just a lot of those people are just seeking better opportunities because Western countries are objectively better economically than anything in the Middle East, except Israel. Israel's doing really good financially as well. That's why there's a lot of Arabs in Israel as well.
If you look in the
Because
chat, so you can see what FBI said.
because I mean, you know, because I don't really see a lot of people going to the, I don't really see people getting a lot of flights to the Gaza Strip right now for its wide range of economic possibilities. But yeah. But it's all Jewish lies and propaganda anyway, so who cares?
Yeah.
Yes,
obviously.
definitely.
Yeah, and then the word of the book is corrupted, so it doesn't matter.
Because it's really easy to like it's really easy to discredit anything by just calling it a Jewish lie. That's I mean you can live like that, but I just think that's intellectually dishonest.
Why does that like statement bother you so much?
Well, because I'm a Jew, of course it does. Because I mean like all these people like fucking all over the world throughout history are like, oh, the Jews are doing this, the Jews are doing that, the Jews are doing that. And I'm just like, come on, man. It's like, really? We ain't doing
Yeah,
shit
this
right
guy's
now, man.
meddling with the world from his house.
Yeah, dude. Like,
while he's
come
playing
on, man.
Xbox.
Yeah, fucking. I'm living life, man. I'm doing my own thing. Going through school. Like most Jews are. So yeah.
Dude, my question is somebody. You said your opinion is based on results, and when we give you empirical evidence which show that that
No,
results are better
it's
in
not.
Western
No.
countries.
Because it's not something that like I can go outside and observe. That's the issue I have with what you guys present to me.
So
No,
you
we're
can't
giving
go
you
outside.
empirical evidence.
What? Okay.
Yeah, we take the Quran, not
What do you
science. To
mean?
hell with
We've given you
science.
empirical
Christ.
evidence to
No.
show that the outcomes in Western countries are better than Middle Eastern countries. Based on
Because It's
No, I
not.
can't observe Pluto, so it doesn't exist.
Because no, because I want to change the argument. That's why.
So you can't if you. So you only believe what you see with your own eyes.
Yeah, those are the results. You might say those are anecdotal, but it's like, it's more practical because it relates to my life personally.
So why do you believe the Quran is the word of God?
Yeah.
Why? You haven't seen it
At
with your
this
own
point,
eyes?
I don't have any doubt about that. Yeah.
But
Did
you
you see
haven't seen it with
Muhammad
your own
literally
eyes.
get it from Angel Gabriel? That's not practical.
Yeah, you haven't seen that.
You
Why the
guys are
hell would you believe
deviating
in
off the
something that
path
you
of what
haven't
we're talking
seen?
about.
Why the hell would you
You guys
like?
are deviating.
That's not practical at all.
It's like when I do it, it works. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah,
the other
but
day I was asking you guys, okay,
I
what
could.
is the
Well,
solution
when I
for a
practice
dead bedroom?
Christianity, it
And you
works.
guys said,
There you
oh,
go.
get divorced. It's like, what the fuck? Get divorced? No, just get another wife, and then it's problem solved.
Same
Isn't the
thing,
same
bro.
thing as getting divorced, getting another wife?
Have
Isn't that
you
the
have you
exact same
been
thing?
divorced? Have you been married, had a dead bedroom, and got divorced, or got a new woman, and that works for you?
I've never tried it myself, but like, I
Well,
would
hey,
think,
it
okay,
Exactly.
that's
works.
a
So that
much
means
better
you haven't
solution than
seen the
divorce.
Oh
results
well,
with your
then
own
well
eyes.
well
You
that's not
haven't
practical
seen it with
because you
your
haven't
own
seen it
eyes.
with your own
Not
eyes. Yeah, that's
practical,
not practical at all.
bro.
Look, man, like some things you got to look at like research. Not everything in the world you can see with your own two eyes and just have it practical. You can't like
I
get
consider
all
like
the information.
that to be like gaslighting. Like what you're saying, like,
What?
yeah.
Wow.
It doesn't matter what you
Gaslight.
consider it to be.
Which
It
is
doesn't
ironic
matter how you
considering
think
that
it's
you're
done.
Jewish.
Holy
Bro, I'm
shit!
surprised you can say stuff with a
I'm
straight
not
face.
Jewish.
No, I'm the only Jew here, but I
Well,
know.
get the
Well,
fuck out.
my aura is threatening. No, man, I'm not gonna get out. I'm still here.
Bro, the
My
Jewish
family's
aura
still
is
here.
Germany already
overpowering,
said
We,
that
bro.
once.
my
We're
family,
all
my family,
suffocating under the Jewish regime, bro.
they
He's
I'm
tried to
controlling
literally
get rid of my
everybody in
2%
the chat
family.
Jewish,
right now.
so.
No,
They
Gigan, you're
tried.
puppeteering us right now. We're literally like
No, I know.
propaganda spheres.
Well, I'm still here. My family's still here. They tried to destroy my family, but I'm still here. So, yeah.
That's cute. And you're still here,
Absolutely, man. Because I've
as
been
you should be.
when I went to Poland, when I went to Auschwitz, it was like with my family. I was, it's cool. It's
What do you
kind of
feel? What do you
sobering.
feel about Beta? How do you feel about Beta Israel?
Beta Israel. What the fuck is that?
Beta Israel,
The fuck is
the
that?
Ethiopian Jews.
Oh. I don't really care. I mean, if they want to claim they're Jewish, to be honest, I mean, I haven't
Well,
done the
they are.
genetic studies.
Genetically, they
Genetically?
are technically.
Oh, then they're
Yeah,
Jews.
they're
Yeah, if
they're
it's
they're
genetically
ethnically
been
Jewish.
proven, then yeah, they're Jewish.
Yeah,
As
because
long as they're
like like for example, Yemenite Jews and Ashkenazi Jews, they look different. They have different DNAs, but
been like
yeah, that's the
3,000
thing, right?
years.
Yeah, but Beta Israel is I think is the oldest like continuous Jewish community.
Yeah.
But and I think their tradition is they come from one of the
Yeah, the lost tribes of Israel.
children of
Yeah.
oh no, one of the children of Solomon
Oh.
had like a marriage that united the Ethiopian at the
Bathsheba.
time Cush. I don't know who
Right?
it was, but United Cush and them. I don't know. Someone married a black person, and those black people became Jewish. I don't know. Over time, but you can
Well,
when
he's
you look
gone
at them, you're
now.
like, yeah, I can see it.
We have a man down.
Who do we lose?
He's gone. Well, the
Oh, the Muslim. The
yeah, he's
Muslim.
gone.
Yeah, you can't really have a conversation with him because
Well,
everything's
I
like
mean, it's
anecdotal.
like all the Muslims I have talked to are just a lot better to talk to.
Everything that guy says is just the most insane
Well,
things I've
because
ever
Did
heard.
like
somebody
the thing.
leave?
He's gotta be
Did he
trolling.
leave, bro?
Well, because it was it's like he was like talking about war, and then I like looked in the Quran, and the Quran itself has like better, more moral,
Bro,
in my
dig him.
opinion.
The
Yeah.
reason he left is because we cooked him, bro. That's
Yeah, I
it.
know. Well, I feel it's I mean, so because we talked about like the Holocaust, and he was like, I don't think it happened how we think it happened. I'm like, okay, try me. And then he was like talking about, I don't know, it was
The
like a dartboard.
Holocaust?
Yeah, it was like a dartboard.
When I talked to him the other time, he was saying that like child intercourse was okay because the child was horny.
Oh, he
Yeah.
might be memeing. He might just be memeing.
I don't know how you
He's
can
not.
say
He's not.
No.
insane
I
He's not.
honestly
crap
think
like
he's a
that.
troll.
Yeah, I don't know how you can say stuff like that. Like I don't know how you can say stupid stuff continuously without giving it up. But
to be honest, I'm not surprised by that.
Well, he's
'Cause,
brainwashed by his Muslim propaganda. Like he thinks we're brainwashed.
Because let's not forget that Prophet Muhammad, he had like a minor wife before, like someone underage as a wife, if I'm correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aisha was 6 years old when she got married to Muhammad, and she was 9 years old when she consummated the marriage with Muhammad. And that's the word of the Quran.
Yeah.
Or the Hadith. I forget which one it is.
Is the Hadith? Did y'all
Yeah,
see
it's the
what
Hadith.
Muhammad
Hadith,
said?
yeah.
What Pastor Muhammad said?
I actually had one
Brother
Muslim
Bullis?
tell me that Christian priests molest kids, and then I told him about Prophet Muhammad having Aisha as a 6-year-old wife. And then there was like no credible source. I told him to show me a credible source of a Christian priest molesting a kid. He could not give me one.
I mean, I assume it does happen, but to
It
say
does happen.
that because people are priests that they molest kids is not a accurate
Yeah,
correlation.
it could happen, but we don't blame it on the acts of God. Because somebody say like, some people would say like, why does God allow this and that? But really remember that He gave us the gift of free will. So it's
I
basically.
mean, I've met worse people. I've met worse people. Legitimately, I've met worse people.
I think that
I've never met anybody worse than that like openly
No.
reveals to everyone that they're a pedophile, basically.
No, I've met.
Oh yeah, he
so
said
many
he
from
was
my
attracted
school.
to like 15-year-olds or whatever.
Yeah, and he's 28.
It can always be worse.
Apparently.
It can always be worse.
Yeah, it can
Yeah,
always be worse, but
always
like
be
that's like
worse.
the worst person I met on the internet. It's like, well,
There's
actually,
some horrible people out
that's,
there.
that's wrong. That's wrong. I've met people that are worse.
I mean, there's some
I was
horrible
about to
people
say
out there,
that.
and if you focus too much about it, then it just ruins your mood.
That's why I left. The last 2 times y'all were debating, dude, y'all got to that type of conversation. I just had to leave, bro. 'Cause it's just like that's just dark. I can't.
Yeah, I don't understand how he can't. He's like saying, "Oh, only results matter to me. Only things that I can see with my own eyes. Results aren't like you can see with your own eyes inherently."
Yeah,
Because
guys, I can't
studies
see
and
Pluto. It
like
doesn't exist.
he's just an idiot, bro.
Yeah, but it's crazy. He started saying things like, "Oh, he doesn't care what the words of the Hadith of the Quran says," and all these other things.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, I
because he's
mean,
not a Muslim.
no. I don't care as in I don't care to challenge it is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's the point. It doesn't matter what it says, right? It just matters if it's practical or not. That's the point.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
just do
so
it. If it
I'll just.
here's my argument. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know what I'm saying?
But it's all subjective, right? Because it could
Does
work for you,
truth
but not for others.
matter more?
Hmm?
Truth matters more, in a sense. And like, what
But
are you referring to?
the truth is something that's gonna work. It's not something that's gonna be like
Yeah,
make
so
things like
when you say it works, what are you referring to?
I would say like okay, for example, like there's lots of alcoholics and stuff in the US. But it's like okay, Christians are the ones that allow these types of things to take place.
Do you
Right?
think the U.S. is a
The what?
100%
Christians
Christian
don't
nation?
control the laws in America, bro.
But
It's not a
okay,
religious country, blood. You live in
what
America. It's not a religious country. You
yeah,
live
that's
here.
that's
Yeah, exactly.
What are you
right.
talking
Yeah.
about? You should know better. You live here. That's not how this country was
Exactly.
created. Our country was created for personal liberty and everything. Better. Well,
Thing.
Pedophiles and borders.
well,
Oh, you
it
have said
seems
the
like
most
you do
insane
because
things
you're
ever.
saying
We don't care what you
because
think.
you're bitching and moaning about how annoying I am. So it does seem like you do care.
It's
Yeah,
because
he seems really bothered, bro.
you're on the same no. It's you're annoying in the same way
No.
what's that girl's name? Moonlight?
Moonflare?
Like it's very similar to
Mhm.
her. Like this type of stuff you say, it's like
Yeah, but
so
then you go
like
around and
besides the
like,
He's
point. You
bothered
know
by
what I'm
the
saying?
truth,
well,
bro.
besides the point, well then you're because our conversation like an
Yeah,
hour
you're
ago,
like,
it
"Oh,
was like a
you're
fucking
American." Da, da, da.
dartboard.
It's like, "Yeah, I don't
It's like a
care
dartboard.
about if I'm American or not. when I go outside, all these bars are not run by a bunch of Muslim people.
Are they
Okay,
run by
they're run by
Are they run
Christians.
by Christians? Are they run by like practicing Christians? Well, because that's not good
Or
because you didn't see them
seculars.
with your own eyes. You didn't see them at church. So like, you know.
So you're saying I shouldn't judge Christianity based on its followers?
Yeah, just like I'm
Yeah,
not
Never do that.
just like I'm not judging Islam based on you because like you said some pretty reprehensible things and I'm not judging Islam because like I've met tons of Islamic people who are fantastic people because I live near Dearborn and I've met tons of Muslims who are just fantastic, lovely people. But I mean, yeah,
Mhm.
it's like yeah.
I'm judging. I'm judging the
People
book by its cover.
I don't want to do because I always want to be fair. I always want to be fair to people. I always want to be fair to like a belief system because like Islam is not just like a single person. It's a
Like
very very large religion with
like
tons of different.
when you guys try to market Christianity, to me, the way I think about it is like, why would I want to do that? That's the question I ask myself. Like, okay, they're telling me Christianity is like this and that. The first question in my mind is, okay, why would I want to do that? And then I try to
So it's
think,
about what you
okay,
want, not
does
really
You'll
that,
the
live.
truth.
yeah,
You'll live a better and fulfilling life.
Don't
I didn't
follow
want to be a
for
Christian.
religion. Just
that's my
follow
argument. It's like I don't feel like that would give me fulfillment.
Bro, because
Have
I
you
don't
seen it with your own
believe, right?
eyes?
I don't
Well,
believe
yeah, because
because I
your definition of fulfillment is fucking 15-year-old, right?
Yeah,
Well,
full,
yeah, in
sure.
that way,
Yeah, that's one
Christianity
thing.
isn't going to give you that fulfillment.
he said, yeah, sure, that's one thing.
And you literally said earlier, you were talking about this too. You want religion to be self-serving, right? You
Yeah,
want it
in
to
a way,
serve
yeah.
you, correct? In a
Yes.
way, yeah, okay. That's the
Yeah,
entire
like
point.
it
You
would
want
have to
religion to
serve
serve you.
society
No
in
matter
general,
how
but
true it is,
meat as well.
it does serve society. Yeah,
No,
well, you
because you
want it to
guys are
serve
the
you
ones
more
that
than
run
it
the
serves
bars and
society.
all that.
No,
Like
we're
all the
not.
nightclubs, these are
No.
I
like
mean, I could
Bro,
also say the
what?
Islam. I mean, Muslims are the
What?
ones that like blow up
No,
buildings and shit. So like, you know, we
Muslim
can
countries
not
have
Yeah,
every
that's not really
we
serving
can we
Christian.
can
society,
go
though.
like back and forth
Yeah,
about
Not
this. Like
really.
Christians run the bars
yeah.
while
okay, but 2 seconds
Islam.
ago you Gigam, 2 seconds ago you were like, oh, I don't judge Islam by this,
Yeah,
and then
but
now you're saying,
I
oh, I
don't.
could
I
say,
absolutely
no, no, no,
don't.
but I want you to be consistent on that, right? I don't want you
Yeah,
to be like, oh,
I'm just
and
saying
now
He is
all
I'm
of a
putting in
sudden,
your
He's using
position.
your
I'm
own
getting
logic
put
against
into
you.
your position. I'm using your argument that's saying Christians are bad because they run all the bars. That's bad. But then I could go around and say, okay, but ISIS, we can all agree ISIS is bad because they
but
blow
that's
up
from
buildings
your
and shit.
perspective.
How's it your prescription?
Jesus
ISIS is
Christ.
a dangerous
Like
organization.
when you give me an
Hey,
argument,
chill, chill,
this
chill.
thing has to
Organization.
like
What
when
the
you tell me
fuck?
something, like when you tell me something, that thing has to make sense from my perspective, right? So if you're like, oh, they're the terrorists and this, and it's like, okay, yeah, but that's your opinion. Like I don't care about that. I have to take your opinion, see it from my
So I
perspective, and if it makes sense from my perspective,
so
that is what matters
only
to
so
me.
I okay, yeah, sounds good,
Yeah,
man. I
2
got
plus
you.
2 is 5
Sounds
from
good.
my perspective,
I
so.
got you, dude.
So it has to be from your own perspective. If
Like
one
if I
don't,
think
Well,
about
no,
it, it has
because
to
no,
like
no,
make
no,
sense.
because there's no way to
So
win because he
only
just
the
doesn't like
so
Christianity.
you can okay, no, it makes a lot more sense. Okay, I understand.
He doesn't. Yeah, he
I
doesn't.
this explains so much. Okay.
Yeah, I try to see it from my worldview, and I see, okay, does this, vibe with me? If not, then I reject it.
Yeah, but that's the issue. If you're a Muslim, then you don't prescribe to your own worldview. You're meant to prescribe to a Muslim worldview, which is meant to be grounded in moral objectivity. You're just describing what you want,
You
a
don't. Where
materialistic
does it say
thing,
that?
your perspective. No, that's just what divine command
It's the
theory
premise
is.
of the
If
whole
you're
thing.
religious,
that's like the
yeah.
baseline of Islam.
Oh, okay. You're saying people can only believe in Islam for this particular reason, and that's the only valid reason to
If
believe
you
in it.
believe in Islam, you follow
No,
the book.
that's like to believe in Islam
If
and
you
like follow.
believe
That's
in
the
a religion, you're
baseline
supposed to
rules.
follow its
The
moral
baseline
code,
rules
though.
to
Why?
follow
Why is everyone answering for him?
moral code.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just answer it like this. You're saying, oh, from my view, you're describing just moral relativism and your perspective, whereas
Mm-hmm.
your worldview should be grounded in your religion, because that's what Islam is. If
Yeah,
you're a
that.
Muslim, then you prescribe to a Muslim worldview, but you're not describing a Muslim worldview. Your worldview is you deem what is good based on the results, based on the outcomes.
Yeah, but
of
that
your
outcome,
perspective.
those results, like, are from Islam. Like, being
No, they're
Islamic
not.
gives me those results. You know what I'm saying?
No,
What
those
results?
results are purely from your own upbringing and from your relative perspective. You haven't brought up anything from Islam that would support those views.
Like, what do you mean?
You've just everything you said, yeah, all your justification for what you believe is that all you've said is from my perspective, I see this way, I see that way. You haven't brought up empirical evidence or
Oh, okay.
Quranic evidence. You've just described
Okay,
everything from your own
who has a
perspective.
soundboard? No, hold on. I got it. Who has a soundboard? No, nobody. Okay, we need the Ali Dawah soundboard right now. This is that moment.
Which
What are you
one?
yapping about?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you've
They're
lost
not
the plot.
here. Yeah, the mods
Oh,
might
I'm here.
be.
Oh, wait, you want a
Wait,
soundboard thing? What soundboard do you want?
the Ali
Yeah, which
Dawah
one you
one.
want?
Ali Dawah one.
والله العظيم you are gay.
No. That's what you are. We're the Ali Dawah one. That's somebody else.
Yeah, bro. We're just
The
driving you.
scientific miracles
Yes.
argument
Yes.
in the Quran got debunked.
There's
Yeah?
another one.
We
There's a
take
better
the
one.
Quran,
Yes,
not
this one.
science. To hell with science.
Play it again. Play it again.
Yeah?
Hell with
We
science.
take the Quran, not science. To hell with science.
There you go, Takran. There's your answer.
I don't have soundboard working, so I don't know what it said.
It's basically like no, science doesn't matters. Science
Yeah,
doesn't
to
matter.
hell with
Yeah,
science.
but it says
I haven't,
science. So hell with
I haven't
Empirical,
science.
talked about science.
guys, we heard it for empirical evidence doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I
the
mean, like,
Quran
I
is
didn't
You heard
say
it here
that.
for.
I've just said it. I've just said that
I
you've
mean,
everything that you've used to justify your perspective. Everything, no, your justification for everything you believe in is just from your own perspective, from your
Yeah.
own
it's not even
worldview,
from the Quran.
not an
Not
Islam
from the Quran.
worldview. Yeah, not from the Quran, just from your perspective.
It just lines. No. It just.
No,
You might call it a coincidence,
even
but
Jay brought up scripture, and you just said, "Oh no, I don't care. My opinion doesn't care. It's just the way you see your own scripture."
okay. What's the big deal though? Like, what is the argument?
The argument is if you're a Muslim, if you call yourself a Muslim, you have to prescribe
Mm-hmm.
to the Muslim worldview.
Yeah, I
You
do.
don't have, yeah, you don't. You haven't.
How? Okay, I support
Bro.
the marriage between Muhammad and Aisha. That's a Islamic
Yeah,
worldview.
but why? Why? Because you think it provides a better societal outcome. You've said that
Yeah,
So
everything that
fucking
you
it's less
like,
sad that
dysgenic.
no,
Yeah.
so
listen. You
fucking
said everything
sad.
that you think is good is based on the results, right? But if you're a Muslim, you don't say that. You say that the marriage between Aisha and Muhammad is good because
Like,
Allah
okay.
deemed it so.
Also, how about this? Like,
That's what the Islam
if we
worldview
think of
is.
it,
Not because you think it's good, not because it's produced good societal outcomes.
here's another one. Okay, so it's not just like in this life; it's also in the hereafter. Like, you know, I've spoken to some Christians about like what heaven is like, and they said that there's no sex there. Is that true?
Yeah.
Well, we don't know. We really don't know technically.
Okay. Jay says we don't know, but some people, most of the Christians I
Yeah, I
spoke to,
did
they
say.
say that there isn't.
Okay.
I would assume. Can't you like look in the
Yeah,
Bible?
like it's not a good sale. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
he
that's
just
your
wants
basis
to
of
Why
like.
do you not think it's a good
sexually
sale?
promiscuous.
Why do you
That's his
think it's a
entire
good
So
sale?
what?
worldview. He wants to be sexually
Like
promiscuous.
for us in heaven, you get to do whatever you want. So like you can live out every fantasy you ever wanted to. So it's like a place that like you want to go to. Like it's like
I
wow,
don't
this
want to
is
go there.
Yeah,
that's
this
fine.
is
You
what I
Why would
don't
I
mean.
want
have
to go
to.
to someplace
Your
where
justification for
everything is
everything
good?
It's fine.
hasn't
It's fine,
been, oh,
Ernest.
I
no,
guess
your
my
justification for
afterlife
everything
I
that you
would like to
believe
be
in
is just
hasn't been
peace.
on, oh, Allah, because Allah said so. Your
Just like a
justification is
quiet.
because, oh, I like that because if it fits what I want, it fits
Yeah,
what
but
I
I'm
like.
I'm still
That's not
trusting
what
that's
that's not
what
the
this is what
Islamic
God will
worldview.
give. No, but I'm still
Yeah,
trusting this is what God will
you
give.
only prescribe to that because that's what you like.
There's
That's what goes
tawakkul.
along
You
with
know
what
what that
you.
means? You know
No,
what tawakkul
you literally
means?
said, "Oh, but you failed to sell Christianity to me just because it sounds boring compared to what you want."
Yeah,
That's
Christianity
literally
is
the
not a
only reason
based
why you
religion.
rejected
You know what I'm saying?
Christianity. You
Anymore, at
haven't
least.
rejected it based on empirical evidence. You haven't rejected it based on
Yes,
the
being
philosophy
sexually
or the
promiscuous and
authenticity
fucking
of the Quran. You've
15-year-old
just
is
based it
nasty.
on your own opinion.
But you're trying to force like
I'm
your
not forcing
logic
you. I'm
onto
trying to
me.
show you that your logic doesn't make sense. If you identify as a Muslim, then you have to prescribe to the Islamic worldview. If you don't prescribe to the Islamic worldview, then you're not
What
a
part of
Muslim.
the Islamic worldview do you think I'm not prescribing to? Like what specific part?
Divine command theory, which is that Allah's word is what's best. You don't believe that. You're just going along
Yes,
with
I
what you
do,
want, what you
bro.
like. No,
The
you
whole
haven't.
argument
You haven't
that
just
is
your whole
yes,
argument
that's
is
the
just
basis
you
of
like
my
this, you like
faith.
that.
Like when I say that Islam is practical, what I am saying is the word of God is just it's a thing that just works.
No,
You know
you
what
Well,
I'm
he's
saying?
saying
haven't.
it doesn't matter if you believe it works or not. That's the point. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it produces. The point is what it says. That's what he's saying.
What do you mean? He's
Like it
saying
doesn't
like
matter if you think it's
divine
practical or not,
command
bro.
theory. What is it? What was your description of that? Say it again, Takram. What was the description of
Oh, you're
divine?
talking to me.
Yeah, divine. You said
I
divine
was just
command theory
saying that
was.
moral objectivity is based on God, on what Allah says. That's what I'm trying to say.
So isn't it better to be like in a religion where you just trust God instead of like sitting there arguing about it on Discord?
But no,
But you
you're
don't.
just
You trust what you
talking,
believe is
just
practical, though.
debating.
Well,
In
isn't
the
that
end,
how we figure out things? Is through
yeah.
discussion
But in
and
the end, just like Jay
finding
said,
things out
I can go to
instead of
sleep
just.
tonight and I couldn't give a shit
Yeah,
on this argument.
Sam, come on, Sam, come on, yeah. So what is it? Ex Tarmuta. Like, well,
Muta
I'm just showing
marriage?
you that
Someone said
you're not
muta?
really
in
a
the chat, he's in the
Muslim
chat.
because you
He's
believe in
saying
Allah.
can too. Yeah, come on, Sam. Yeah. The mods are asleep, so just it doesn't matter if we talk over each other.
Yeah, I mean, my voice was a bit loud, but I'm just saying that you're not a Muslim because you believe that Allah's word's the best. You're just a Muslim because you think it produces the best
No, no,
societal outcomes. And then
yes,
we've
that
shown you
outcome
that,
is why I
no,
believe that Allah's word is
no,
the best.
listen, no, we've shown you that the societal outcomes that come from Islam do
Societal?
not
No, no, I
produce.
don't care about societal outcome. I care about my outcome. What is it? How does it work for me? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's relative
Didn't
again.
you say earlier that you said that it needs to serve society as well? You literally
It
said
it
that,
does
bro.
from my perspective, from where I live. Like I don't know about the rest of the world, but from where I live and the Muslims that I'm around, it works.
I'm just asking what you said, bro.
Yeah,
You said it needs to serve society, but then you're saying no, it needs to serve me.
me and
So
society.
stop, stop,
I'm part
stop
of
changing it.
society.
Okay,
I'm
if you're
part
gonna
of
take a stance,
society.
then take a stance and stop changing it in the middle of argument when you know you're
It's the
wrong.
same thing from two perspectives.
All right, then stick with your argument. Stick with your view. Don't
Yeah.
gotta change it every 5 seconds, bro.
Maybe he's just refining it. Maybe he's not changing.
I'm
Oh, just
explaining
like
from two
Allah, huh?
different perspectives. So one is a personal perspective and another one is like you know how I bring up the bars and how like you guys are always drunk and stuff? That's a external perspective.
It's
Yeah.
a false
We're
perspective.
always
Bro,
we're
what?
always drunk all the time.
That's a generalization, number one. You have no
You can't.
empirical evidence, number two.
I
And number
I can
three,
get the
I've never
evidence
seen it
by
about
walking
Christians
down the street.
serving or
There's a
drinking
bar and there's
alcohol.
a bunch of drunk white people. Okay, that's the evidence.
You
Oh,
cannot
only white people are
generalize
Okay, well,
Christians.
just
one
because they're
person's
white,
Oh.
they're
action to
I
Christians.
want to
everybody.
generalize. I want to
Like,
generalize.
It's
it's
not that
And
racial.
simple,
why
bro.
don't you go to
Well,
like
You
I don't
don't.
know
generalization
like
is a
some
large
No.
fucking
Then
fallacy.
all
church?
then
You don't know
all then
how
all
fucking.
Muslims are
You don't.
bombers.
Go
You
to like
sound
a
so
church or
fucking
something. You're
stupid
gonna see
saying that
drunk
shit.
people there.
Hey,
You're fucking pissing
don't
me
talk
off.
over.
No, no, you know what's
Well,
crazy?
at
He's gonna
church,
go to church and see drinking wine at communion. He's gonna
it's
think
not.
it's
No, no, no.
healthy.
Church is the different issue. You guys are like yelling and stuff and talking in tongues.
Well, that
Talking
He's
in
talking about
tongues, bro.
what are you
Pentecostals.
talking about?
You guys like play music and go, oh, you know, I don't want to. That's
And
not
y'all
the
piss
kind of
him off.
worship that I want to be a part of.
What are you talking about?
Like
Shouldn't it
the way
matter
that you
that
guys
Dude, if you go to
worship.
like if you go okay, let me if you go to like temple, this is for Jewish, but
You're a
like
Jew, so how is?
like
Oh,
for
okay, sorry.
temple
Yeah, go ahead.
for like temple, if you go to temple, it's like
You want me
first
to go to
hour.
your temple and start davening?
No, I mean when you go to temple, it's basically first, open the
Oh,
Torah,
Jay,
do
you
like
know
all
what
your
that
stuff,
means? You
and
laughed.
then
Oh
and
yeah.
then and then you
What does it
go,
mean? What's it
do like
mean?
a lesson.
No. Keep going. Just keep talking. Keep going.
Okay.
And then I mean,
Yeah,
you go to temple. You get like a lesson from
I just don't want
the
to
main
oppress
guy.
people with you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like if
Keep
I became
interrupting,
a
bro.
Jew, I would end up
You are
oppressing
right
the
now. I'm
goyim.
not gonna lie.
Nah, I mean, we don't oppress anybody. Like, I mean, you
You
do get
charge
like some
usury, you
ultra.
charge interest.
He's
No,
getting
no,
muted.
I
I'm
don't.
sure he's done
Well, I mean,
explaining.
it's more.
Gagum,
It's
explain your point, then he's getting unmuted.
okay.
Somebody's
I want to
muted.
express the thing about like how he said, I oppress people. I mean, like, if you go to like New York and you find like those ultra orthodox Jews, yeah, they're not gonna like you. And I mean, I don't like them either because they don't really like me either because they don't really see me as practicing Judaism. But yeah, like most like 95% of the Jews you'll see in America are gonna be regular people who don't hate people. But yeah, that's my point.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, like most like same thing with like all religions. Like you're not gonna find like a Christian who hates like most Christians don't just want to kill all Muslims with every fiber of their being, or like find a Muslim who hates all Christians and wants to like kill all Christians. You're not gonna find them. It's gonna be really really hard to find those people. So yeah, you kind of have to get a very nuanced view.
I mean, though, with Islam, though, it was somewhere in the Quran. It said to kill all the non-believers, if I'm correct. And then there's like a news story I read. It's from 2015. That it's like a group of these terrorists. I don't know what the name is, but they were masked up men who took hostage about Ethiopian and Tigrayan Christians, and they kidnapped him, and then gave him a choice right there, like kneeling on the ground in the same desert with a camera right there, to either convert to Islam or die. All of them
Yeah,
said
well,
no.
Mr. Man with the Lamborghini profile
Wait,
picture.
do you mean like
Allah, he
the Libyan
doesn't terrorize them by
martyrs?
jihad.
I'm not sure what the name is. I have to pull up the article again. But like all of them said no, and then they all died. And it's a really sad, but it's also remarkable that they didn't give up their faith.
Like 12 of them, I believe so.
Hold up, I think I can search it up. Let me check.
Yeah, there were Egyptians in
The
Libya.
issue is
Sam,
Yeah,
just
there were
participate.
Egyptians. It was Egyptians too. Egyptians, Ethiopians, and Tigrayans. Because if I search
yeah,
it up,
well,
like if I search it up on Google, it's gonna say the same thing for both Ethiopian, Tigrayan, and Egyptian.
the issue is that somebody doesn't see the issue with that. Like he sees no moral wrong with that.
Yeah, I have a no fucks given approach.
With murder?
Yeah. Well, it's not murder to him because it has a justification. Jihad, kill all non-believers.
What is your guys' opinion on jihad? Like, what do you think of it?
What is that?
I mean, I think it's morally reprehensible to kill people based only on beliefs. That's just my own opinion. Other people might have different opinions, but you know.
I don't like.
Yeah, I agree.
Like that stuff.
I agree with that.
I don't like it because I remember when Ethiopia. That's like my home. That's like my parents' country. So, I forgot it was. My parents were telling me that there was genocide going on, where they had, I forgot, some group, this certain group, right, taking over the government, and they were killing every Ethiopian. It was either it
Oh,
was
wait, are
a
you
mix of,
Ethiopian?
huh?
Are you Ethiopian?
Yes, yes.
All right, I'm Egyptian.
Ah, that's cool.
Are
That's
you an
cool.
Ethiopian Jew?
Wait,
No, I'm an Ethiopian Orthodox Christian.
Do you speak Amharic?
Yes, I do.
That's
I
sick. Say a sentence.
my parents taught me I learned from my uncle and my parents for over 10 years. I could make that 12, 13 years. And then I lost my faith for a while out of the Orthodox Church. And then I regained my faith back. And now I live in the Lord.
Can you recite the first verse of the scripture in Amharic?
Let's see if
What?
I can try.
What is Amharic?
Amharic.
Amharic.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's
That's
the
how it's
Semitic.
pronounced.
It's a Semitic language.
So it's not Aramaic. It's pronounced Amharic.
No, that's a different language. That's a different language.
Oh.
Wait, if I'm
Two totally
correct,
different things.
didn't Christianity originated in Ethiopia, like where it started?
No. It was one of the starting points, but there was multiple starting points, like almost simultaneous.
But that's also
simultaneously.
where, the first human was
Christianity
found.
started in Jerusalem.
Yeah, but I think he's talking about the church itself, like the traditions.
The church itself is started in Jerusalem by the
Yeah,
12
but like the
apostles
traditions
and
of the church.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but the
Sorry?
apostles went out and started different churches.
Yeah, I understand, but like the
Yeah,
main
I don't think
church
he
were
means
the
like I don't. Yeah, I
apostles.
don't think he means like big G church. That's what I don't think.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
obviously
the
the
Ethiopians
Bible
are
doesn't
one
take place
of
in
the first
Ethiopia.
churches ever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think one of the apostles started the churches in Ethiopia.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's what I
try.
was
I'm
told.
gonna try to say it in Amharic, the first verse of the Bible.
Go for it.
በመጀመሪያ እግዚአብሔር ሰማያንና ምድርን ፈጠረ። I can't really do that, man. All right.
No, you're good. You're good, bro. You're good.
I can speak on
You got
sentences.
Amharic is just one of those forgotten Semitic languages.
I think you.
You said
I
what?
want to hear that again.
No, I was talking.
My bad.
No, you good. I love Amharic though. It's a really pretty language.
Thank you, man. Yes. I'm actually about to go to Ethiopia too. Just counting down the days. Haven't been
That's
there in
cool.
like 3-5 years.
Yeah, one of my friends, he's Ethiopian, from Ethiopia. He speaks Amharic as his first language.
That's cool. My house
He's
is
an atheist though.
full of luggages. It's a mess. I got like luggages full of stuff, and once I come back from Ethiopia, I'm about to have a whole lot of stuff back, like all the spices, stuff like that.
Yeah, the owner of the other server, Kitchen University, he's studying Amharic, and he converted to Ethiopian Orthodox, and he's learning Amharic.
I know this one dude from my church. I forgot what he is from Africa. I don't know what country it was, but I believe it was either Jamaican or South African. He converted to Orthodox Christian, and now he's basically learned everything. He learned Amharic, how to speak it, and he's trying to work his way up to be a diakon, basically a deacon.
Oh, that's cool.
So he's studying all that stuff right now.
No, yeah, I like East Africans. I don't know. Like Somalis, I haven't had a good experience with too many Somalis though, to be honest. Good in general. You good, bro? What you doing? What you doing with the
But my
camera,
camera,
man?
I'm trying to show y'all something. I'm trying to flip it though. All right, I'm gonna just. This is one of the things I have from Ethiopia. I got like
What is
a couple
that?
years
What does
back.
it do?
It's like a musical instrument. It's what's it called? Forgot. I don't remember. I also have this too.
Oh, that's sick. What do you do with that? Is it another instrument?
Yeah, it's like you work it almost like a violin.
Play with us. Play it first.
Except
Whoa, what'd
this
you
one
say, bro?
specifically is almost works like a violin, almost like a violin. Like you got the bow, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
What are
play
we
like a
talking about?
violin. But this one's a display one, so you can't really, the string.
I got you.
The strings aren't the same material used on the actual instruments. But that one's an actual one that I can play a little bit, and I'll play the other one right now. I can tune it too a little bit, but it's kind of hard.
Wait, what instrument are you talking about?
Hold on.
That's cool.
Okay. I've been there twice. Damn.
It's okay. Now I
Oh,
remember.
okay.
It's called Masinko.
Oh,
And
fair
I'm
enough.
Play it.
So basically, the strings are out of tune. It keeps coming off from the parts, so it won't stay
Mm-hmm.
still.
No, that's sick though.
Yeah. Strings are too tight, but I don't want to mess because like hangs up in my room.
In my culture, all we got is drums, for the most part.
Yeah. Cool. So when this gets messed up.
Sam, tomorrow, you got anything to say? Sam X tomorrow, Abu.
That's some Dua, whatever his name is, leave. The one that
I think so. Yo, look what Brother Bullis just said. He goes, no mic, I have no. Why? He said, why you no talk? But I swear, sometimes he a real human. He just be saying shit. He just be yapping. Why you no talk?
Bro, earlier this guy called Bakki or something, some Muslim, almost broke him because he talks to him every day.
He said what?
There's this like Muslim guy called Buck who just comes on to the server and just chats to Brother Bulis every day, just normal
As,
talk.
as he should. Someone was playing 2K with him yesterday.
Fair enough.
Hey Jay, I tagged yesterday, bro. Brother Bulls is being a stuck up.
Where? Did you correct them?
He's being a Muslim, man.
Dear Lord, not again. When I first created him, he turned Mormon. And we had to like spank it out of him.
Yeah, like he's like justifying the Muslim conquests.
Because he's ChatGPT, and ChatGPT likes to be what is it called?
Apologist.
Politically correct.
Uh-huh.
You can't really say too many bad things, but if you ask him, he'll do it. Like if you ask him for
Yeah.
controversial hadiths,
Just give me
he'll
1
give you
second.
those
I
or
gotta get
other
off.
things. Or like the one time where he said like that guy in the Quran who tried to marry a child. Like sometimes he be a little out of pocket, but ChatGPT tries to fight that.
I wonder if there's like an AI out there who can like just create random shit like random scripts. And, like, there is, I could actually
You could
use that.
create AI to do it. You could create AI to do anything.
I need to find out how to do that. Not gonna lie, I gotta find out how to because I want to start day trading, and I want to find out how to I don't want to pay monthly for some AI script that somebody copied off from GitHub or something like that.
Yeah, just copy it yourself from GitHub.
But the main problem is I checked and I couldn't find it. So I guess it's gone now.
Or ask
Prob-
ChatGPT.
Yeah, I might ask him to create a script, but I need it to be for TradingView. That's the name. TradingView and Webull in order for it to work. And then I could, maybe try to sell it for a lower price, or I might actually give it out. Be a nice dude. Do y'all want to talk about these false prophets in Christianity? Like these false preachers and teachers in Christianity? Hey, Steven. Yo, Steven.
Yeah.
Hey, Giga. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all see the Brother Bolus in the chat?
Oh, that's a bot.
Yeah, I know. But what is he going off on right now?
It's a AI, so it just kind of you know.
Hey, you're back, somebody. How come you keep leaving and joining?
Oh, I had to go make myself a coffee.
Fair enough. What time is it for you?
It's 4:30.
In the morning or afternoon?
No, at p.m.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning for me almost.
Yeah, it's Eastern time, so.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah,
Are you in
dude,
the U.S. background?
look at divine command theory, bro.
Me?
Because I feel like you're confused on what you call good and bad. What do
What
y'all
did the
think?
other person say?
Takron, are you in the U.S.?
No, I'm in Vietnam, bro.
I see.
Oh, you're a remote worker.
Me? Yeah, kind
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, a lot of people
Normally,
are doing that. They're like they just take their laptop and leave like to go
yeah,
somewhere.
true, yeah. Because the cost of living is way cheaper. So if you have
Yeah,
a
it's like getting crazy. Like I'm like, bro, how am I gonna like even if I become like a really good like employee, like how like it's still
so your best bet, because you said you wanted to go to Dubai and live there, the best bet is to try and get to a gaffer company where they offer you stock options as perks and
I guess,
do
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Depends in a couple years, cause like it's like rapid development. So anything I say right now, like literally 6 months later, it's gonna be different.
It depends on what you're talking about.
Yeah.
If you talk about the ladder in general, not really. They just pay really well depending on how long you've worked as a
I mean,
software engineer.
I'm not gonna be like one of those like Indian workers, like
No.
doing low wage jobs. Yeah.
Yeah, no. If you want to get paid high wages, like over 200 grand a year, then your best bet is a gaffer company. Do you know what I mean by a gaffer
Hmm.
company?
A Gap company?
Gaffer.
Spell
It's a
GAFA. Oh, okay. Yeah.
so it's like Google, Amazon, Facebook, Apple, stuff like that. Some people call it FANG. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah. We call it Fang. Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, that's your best option. But if you really are 28, which I doubt, then you don't have a really good chance.
Hmm.
But you can be successful in any way. So I believe in you, bro.
Hmm.
I think I would
So
be preferred to be self-employed.
self-employed. It's like I thought of that. I'm like, do I want to manage like all the accounting and all that? Like, it's not easy. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, because my father has a business. He owns a non-emergency medical transportation business, and it's not really doing so well. Along with like all transportation companies,
Emergency transport, like ambulance.
non-emergency,
Oh,
like
non-emergency. So
like
okay.
taking people to doctor's appointments, basically,
Hmm.
or like
Is it
discharges from hospital.
it's a medical career?
I mean, mostly you get people with medical issues, or usually like people with dialysis, stuff like that.
Okay.
And sometimes you get discharges from hospitals.
You gotta okay. This is what I would say. I mean, it's your dad's the expert here. I'm just like taking a guess, but like he should move to a place that where there's like a lot of old people.
Like, yeah, but we
No,
are.
no,
There's like
seriously. Like,
hella old people. Like where we are, he gets like a lot of old people. Like his clients are mostly
okay.
old people or like disabled people. We
Yeah,
live in
cause
like an area of disabled people. But the
yeah,
main
yeah, like
problem
old
is
people, like they have money too. Like they're driving in Mercedes and all that. They have like an AMG, but they're driving like 10 miles and under.
but the main problem is it's not that, but it's like Lyft, Uber, like these ride sharing apps.
Okay.
They're you know taking over. They're
Yeah.
taking over, trying to put these businesses out of place. You know, and
Yeah, I
like
had
I
to get
just
a Uber. It's actually expensive though. Like
yeah,
I had to go 10 miles and it cost me $20.
Uber is like a ripoff. I'm not gonna lie. So that's why I use Lyft. But
Oh.
now like Uber has like you know door to door stuff like
Mhm.
what like usual transportation companies do for those people. And it's like
Wait,
it's
I
more
got a question.
expensive.
I got a
Huh?
question. How much does an Uber cost in the USA on average?
Like
It
how
depends
far?
on mileage.
Like
I mean,
10
like
10 miles?
yeah, like
So
30
like
kilometers,
So
maybe.
I had to get a Lyft and or Uber for 10 miles and it cost me $25.
Damn, bro. Do you know how much does it cost here in Egypt? $2.
Oh, yeah, I know. I understand cuz I'm Pakistani. You just give the rickshaw driver like
Dude, fucking Uber is so expensive. Like
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
where
that's
I live,
that's
it
you,
is
bro.
so fucking
By me,
expensive.
it's
yeah.
so damn cheap.
So, dude,
Yeah.
it's so expensive nowadays. Like I took a fucking drive. I had to get a drive home from somewhere, and it was literally like $200. I'm not even kidding. It was so
Oh my
expensive.
God, $200.
It was bad.
Dude, that
Bro,
costs more than
I'm
fucking
I
surprised they
airplane
didn't.
ticket to some
I'm
places.
surprised they didn't pull a gun on me and shoot me in the fucking leg, cause like that
Why?
would have really. No, because yeah, they took $200. It's a $200
200.
Uber
Wait,
fare.
what? Wait, are you joking?
No,
200
I'm not. They
bucks.
took me two
And
hundred dollars for.
how far did you go?
It was like a 5 mile drive.
What
It was
car
in the
were you
city though.
driving?
It was like a
Wh-
fucking. I must have
How
What
come
done
you
car
didn't
did
something
just
you
wrong.
steal?
It was something was wrong. I must have made a mistake because it was $200. And yeah,
why didn't you should have
I
just
think
walked.
you're scammed.
I
I
should
think
have.
you just
I
got
actually, to be
scammed, man.
honest, I should have just saved the $200 and walked like the 5 miles. If I'm being honest, it was.
Yeah, cuz 5
Yeah,
miles, let's say it takes you
that's
10 minutes
my.
per mile,
That's my.
you
That's
know.
my L. It's my L. Yeah, I will not make that mistake again.
For
Was
17
there a
minutes.
bus?
No, of course not. There's no bus because our public transportation fucking sucks.
Oh, really? Okay, in my
Train.
city,
Oh no.
buses are like regular, so it's not a
Detroit,
big deal.
Detroit, Detroit does not have very good public
Yeah.
transportation, like at
Where I'm
all.
at in
I'll
like
wait till you Detroit.
my area, like my county is Chesterfield County in Virginia. I don't have public
Virginia,
transportation.
is that like a very rural area?
It
Or
it
no,
depends.
Virginia's it's like a very government area.
Yes, it's really strict laws.
Yeah.
Really strict laws. But if you get into Amelia, that's like more of the country. I don't
Mhm.
I don't live far from Amelia. Like I just hop out of my neighborhood and then like, if I take there's a traffic circle. Once I exit the neighborhood, I take the second exit, just turn left. I go straight down, I'm in Amelia already. There's like a lot of farms. It's like a great place to.
Mhm.
My buddies, like my motorcycle buddies, they tell me it's like a nice area to ride, and it's a nice area for me to go. Drive around. Just like just cruise around if I, hit the pedal to the floor if I'm bored. No cops usually down there, so
Oh my god, yeah, the cops where I live, because they start doing unmarked, like completely unmarked. The only way you can tell they're a cop is by the lights on top of their vehicles. Which
Chesterfield County they have hella unmarked cop vehicles,
no, they have them
and
everywhere.
now you used to tell them by government plates. Like it will say it'll be a dusty plate, like a yellowish plate, and it will say for official government use only, and you'll see like antennas on top of some of them, but some of them are actually slick. It's like I learned how to tell them by like the grill. Like if you see like a black grill, black honeycomb
Yeah.
grill with no chrome trim, that's a cop.
Yeah.
But there's also people who buy retired cop cars. So if it's not, it can be tinted or not tinted in Virginia, but most likely they'll have black steel wheels. You'll see it on the back of the trunk if you're behind them. That says police interceptor. That's the cop.
Yeah.
That's the cop. And if they have the Explorers, like the SUVs, they have no roof racks. It's a cop. That's how I tell. The
Yeah.
sedans, it's really hard to tell, but I know how to spot them. If they have halogen taillights, like not, you'll see the difference between a civilian one and an actual police one. The police ones, it's one tail lamp, one red tail lamp, and then the reverse lights. So it's like a halogen bulb. That's how you tell if it's a cop. But you kind of, gotta fuck with it. If they don't have tinted windows, usually they don't. It's only in the rear. If you get a good glimpse, you can see if it's a cop or not. And that's what's gotten me away. Because I've been, so I usually go 5, 10 over around. And then I know how to spot the cops. I actually almost stepped on it until I saw this cop hiding in the corner at a traffic light. So I'm thankful I did not. I've had like a lot of close calls. Yeah, but it's all right. The school system, though, I hate it. The school system sucks.
Yeah, for real.
There's nothing really to do in the state. That's why I hate it. Like, everything's so fucking expensive. Gas, compared to Maryland, where I used to live, it's not bad. Where I'm at, if you go Nova, it's like if you go over to Northern Virginia, that's like rich people, like full of rich people. Like you got all them mansions, all them good looking houses with the people with exotic supercars and stuff.
Yeah, everybody just dropped off like flies, man.
Yeah, well, I know how to influence them, bro. I leave and then they all leave, bro, and then I join back in when they're going. I'm tired of talking to somebody, bro. You know how it works, bro. One person leaves and everybody starts following.
Yeah.
But anyways, we've been arguing with the somebody guy for like the past 3 days, and today's the day we finally got him to shut up.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Goodness, man. Well, I'm
About to
in
drive
class,
here in a
so
minute.
yeah,
What'd you say,
I'm
bro?
in class. Yeah, I said I'm in class, so I'm gonna be listening. I'll be listening.
All right. Hold on, just give me a second.
You watching what? Oh,
We're
remember.
watching Coptic church history.
Watching a documentary about the Coptic Church.
Mm.
Of the Coptic Church.